Okay. With this. Ugh. Good. Good. Okay. Good. This is the likes of Appreciate Faustino. How are you? Sorry, we're just starting. It take me a couple minutes. Okay. Good. Perfect. Okay, so that's also good. I'm offline, of course I'm offline. Okay. Good. Okay. Good. Okay. Yes. That's perfect. Fuck, it's not working. And what are you not working? Okay. It'd be better if I do that. Okay, good. Nice. Okay. That's good. Okay, perfect. Nice. Perfect. Good. Kushlag. Amor Valley ready. Holy shit. That's a lot of playthroughs. Then now I'm just gonna be wearing a coat because it's cold expected. And some shoes. Ooh. I also forgot the tripod. That's very importante. The tripod. Very importante. Good. Perfect. Okay, good. Okay. You're looking a bit crazy today. Don't blink, it's your wing. Come to the show. Because doing well, having a wonderful day. It is cold as fuck outside. It's cold as fuck. The weather is beautiful, so I'm gonna stay on the balcony and gonna film. We woke up, took a shower. We're going to do a TikTok live for the next 3 hours. Should be fun. And let's fucking go. Day 201, another sunset in the mist. It's still so cold outside. So we did open up all the window inside because it's not that bad. So I really feel good. They're looking crazy, I don't know why. I combed them. Okay, so that's good. Now, I'm putting on the shoes because we're cold, we're cold, we're cold. And you get the official. Oh, we're also hungry. Thank you, Samia, for the likes. I appreciate you. You get the official I'm hungry, Alani. You get the official intro. Don't blink, it's your boy Inko Counter Show. Doing Wapsa having a wonderful day on his day 100, 200, holy shit. 201 of Project Vendetta. It goes super fast. As you can see, I'm in a really, really, really good mood. So this is always positive, right? Today I got a bunch of subject on the list. I want to do a longer live because I haven't done a long live in a while. So why not do one today? I'm down to do it. We slept again. Ugh. We slept. Today was a day of sleeping, I guess. Again. So we got what? We got. I gotta do this. There you go. I think this is the way to do the different angle from the phone. I think it's a way to do different. You guys know that I hurt myself yesterday, right? The nail. Oh, that's bad. Oh, it's bad. Still, it's really painful. Really, really painful. That's okay. So there's another day of the sleepings. We slept from 2 to 6, from 2 to 9, and I slept from 2 p.m. to 6 and a half p.m. Which means I took a shower and I came right away. I had to delete some videos. We made some space though. We made hella space, which is great. When I talk about hella space, I do mean hella space. Something incredible. So, fucking hungry. Let's go with it. Lani, how you guys doing? Today is 420, by the way. 420, so a lot of people are very happy. A lot of people are celebrating. I'm not with those guys, but we're going to be approaching the subject because I used to be using it. Because we used to be using a bit. Let's celebrate it. As I mentioned, outside is pretty cold. It's not crazy cold, but it's pretty cold. So, and today I'm having my revenge. So we're still gonna be eating some ramen with that delicious grilled cheese with mayonnaise, which was a success yesterday. Yeah. Where's this is always a fear to push down the tripod. Hasn't happened in over 3 years, but it could happen. So how you guys doing? You doing good? So today I'm in a really good mood, feeling very talkative. Update. Oh yeah, so sorry. So we slept from 2 to 6, so I slept for a lot. I slept for 11 hours today. It's crazy. And I guess my body needs it, otherwise it wouldn't go to sleep that much, right? So we had a huge fuck up in the tower. We're gonna be talking about this, but it's kind of a funny fuck up, if anything. So I'm not mad about it, but I'm kind of, oh, dude, you know better. You know better, you son of a gun. It's just a little bit problematic, guys. A little problematic. So we have this. We have game speed. We're good. 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 So yes, so that's pretty much it. Honestly. It's a great mood. Still killing it. Yeah, menu we have what? We have a movie. I got a pretty interesting mukbang. I want to share 420. We're also going to be talking as I do the upload for YouTube and for TikTok. I think I'm going to be focusing more on TikTok. Yesterday we streamed, which was great, but I didn't do what I wanted to do, which kind of sucks. which means I have to focus on the TikTok, and that's pretty much it. So it should be going well. We did all of the editing, all of the upload. We started uploading from the Sword. What we did is we're trying to get every single like the one I haven't uploaded yet or a broken or be too small to be uploaded. I got some amazing news. It took me 200 days. We finally reached. So the truth is, I don't know if I reached it yesterday, 2 days ago, 3 days ago. But we reached the fact that we can upload more than 10. So finally, we don't have to be worrying about that anymore. However, the fact that we do upload are so gigantic. They're so freaking gigantic that it doesn't really matter. If that makes sense. So you're in a good position, but you're still like, ugh, I don't know. There's just so much to upload. See, um, because we were able to upload 10. I mean, we so annoying because I talk about that nonstop. But because they were able to upload 10, um, oh shit, what did I do? Okay, it's just restarting. Because we did that, the whole thing is kind of messed up. Yeah, kind of messed up because we were only upload able to upload a 10. Then I pushed for longer videos. Longer videos mean what? More time to upload. So you're like, ooh, it's a bit tougher. It's a bit tough. And then it's pretty much it. So let's get started. Today, plan is to do the TikTok live. Again, I want to do like a 3 hours. Um, I'm really pushing. I'm gonna stop sleeping on the couch. I think that's what's fucking me up. I think it's so comfy, but I'm not getting the sleep that I need. I'm gonna be sleeping on the I'm gonna be sleeping on the bed. It's a comfy bed. So why am I complaining? I'm also having this big problem where I was complaining about this morning because I was like, oh my god, I missed the sunset, but it was colder than today, and I'm complaining about how cold it is today. So what's the point, dude? What is the point, dude? Right? And that's pretty much it. So still a lot of positive thing. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So yeah, but I think I'm gonna be focusing on TikTok. I got a lot to say, so we're good. We'll possibly be waiting until I'm inside, so just take it easy, and then I'm gonna start uploading. So that's pretty much it. So after that, we'll be streaming. Um, we're having this issue with streaming. I'm still gonna be talking about it, so it's kind of like a negative thing, but still positive, which kind of sucks. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So, and then I'm probably gonna go to sleep. Tomorrow there's nothing, there's no sunrise, so I don't mind if I oversleep. I was supposed to go to my father's house tomorrow, but I have a hard time walking because at the edge of the feet, and if at the edge of the feet, I'm using this for weight, and the second I walk on it, it pains me. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I do not know what I'm gonna do. So that's pretty much it. Let's start the stream. Let's start the stream. We'll probably start with a tower talk because it's 1. It's finished at 8 o'clock. The goal is to be doing a tower talk. The goal is that is to be going in and eat mukbang. And then we're gonna be able to talk and upload and talk and upload. It's gonna be fun. It'll be really fun. The ban on the main channel is lifted today, so that's actually pretty good. You shout out to Carly. Carly and I, we have been talking every single day. To Jabberbird. I don't know if that Jabberbird exists, but Jabber, yeah. It's a yapping, but you can't say Yapperbird. So I feel like Jabberbird is more, it's better. But then I don't know if Jabberbird is the real thing, so probably talking shit. I don't know. And yeah, so because of that, not talking to her because she's with her best friend. So again, she mentioned that she left for other places, and other places it's tough to constantly move. I've been there, right? And you don't have a lot of friends from your places. I've been there also, and she has one friend, and they're best friends. So she comes in, but she still checked on me yesterday. She's still texting me, and we had a really funny conversation because she was like, I'm thinking about you, and I'm like, I'm thinking about us on the beach, and she was laughing because I spoke Spanish, which what she doesn't understand, what she doesn't know, she understands, but she doesn't know is that I've been watching La Casa de Mi Padre, which is a movie about a dude that speaks English, which is Will Ferrell speaking English. I'm obsessed with that movie, which is why I'm speaking Spanish right now. Not right now, but on a periodical, sporadical fashion fashion, and I'm like, oh, she's like, I miss you, and I said I said I miss you mucho más, and then she found funny with mucho más, so I was like, okay, oh, okay, okay, I see what the sense of humor tonight, so I start up talking about it, and I wrote no necesito, and she was like, I said somebody's trying to sell us bracelets, and she's like, oh, the good old scam, and I was like, the price of being a gringo, and she didn't answer. So yeah, it was funny. Do I miss her? It's nuts because I of course I miss her. I care about her, but at the same time, you're seeing the live, and yeah, I'm in a really good mood today. But I'm really talkative, so the lives are lasting so little, right? Which is possibly a case of not being in the. It's not in the mood, but it's in the mindset of being social. So, because she calls me, I'm social and I talk, versus, and then again, I'm also worried because on days where I don't talk to anybody. So, for example, yesterday, I talked to my mom. That's it. I talked to Carly. That's it. Today, I'm not gonna be talking to everybody. So, when I don't talk to anybody, I'm more talkative. But it's also because there's this craving for social, kind of special. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I think that's pretty much it. So I'm gonna write down the time, and I'm gonna continue. Are you done with that? Are you downing with that? Are you downing? Is that a word? No, that's not a word. You can't be downing with something. Yo no sé, la tortuga. Yo no sé. It is super nice outside. It is super nice. Like, I took another decision. This one is a weird one. You know what I was talking about yesterday? This is the point of where when you do a live every single day, you're happy because you talk about things that directly follows or precede or a change of mind, right? Um, Last year, as soon as it was nice outside, I was making a video. I think I'm gonna be making videos on balcony when it's cloudy. When it's cloudy, it's when it's nicer because a blue sky is nice, but there's nothing special about that, right? So now we're gonna move on to our tower talk. Gotta make sure, gotta make sure we're running out of paper. I like having a piece of paper like that because okay, when it's done, it's done. But paper like that are paper that you throw away. And surprisingly enough, I don't have that many paper that throw away. Right? It's crazy. So first of all, crown. Yesterday we got mentioned in the chat, so I'm gonna check out if they mentioned me again today. Yo no sé, la tortuga. Yo no sé. Wow. 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 They had it. Whoa, I'm freaking out. They added missions, daily mission relate to ultimate weapon. So, for example, look at this. Look at this. This is brand new, by the way. This is brand new. Oh, they won't allow me. Puta madre. We have 8 mission, right? This is bad. I hope they refer only the ultimate weapon we unlock. I'm still here. I need space to work. Because, look, right here. 10 battle upgrade, which is good. You got kill enemy with smart missile. Kill enemy while golden tower is activate. Kill 25 enemy slow down by chrono field and chain lightning. Okay. So once again tonight we're gonna be checking out if there is oh two. Nice. Boom boom. Okay, we're good. Gonna be checking out that there's new relics. I don't know, they said every week, but is it every 2 weeks? Because every week for 3,600 is a lot. Every 2 weeks is very, very reasonable. Okay, so we have this. We have Sword. There's also somebody called, I don't know the name of their channel, but they did a Tower Tequila. So I think it's a. I'm gonna be reading that also, which is kind of funny. I think we did the dailies. I have to make sure that we did. Get the free reward store. Yeah, so you see, kill 35 enemy while gun tower is active. Keep a total of 10 wave. Kill 2 range enemy. Yes, there you go. So it's a lot tougher. I don't have any gems to push the because we bought so much yesterday. I don't have any gems to continue. So I don't think there's a tower at all. There's a smaller tower at top, but not at all. I need to call my dad. I talked to him in a while. I was supposed to go to his house tomorrow, but I'm wounded. There's a nail that's sticking out of the floor, not the floor, but the door, and I didn't know, and I stepped on it. I'm like, ugh. I got shot. I got my tetanus shots were good, but still. La tortuga, yo no sé. Pum ba-dum, ta-ta-da-tum, ta-dum, ta-ta-da-tum. Yes. So we'd have to wait another day. Plus, we have our last mission. Can you believe that we haven't played enough, and we're still working on utility? Well, I'm doing one run per night, so that's not good. And now we have a shield. Okay, so shield, we have the claim reward, which is great. I have this, which is inner landmine. Golden tower is active within swamp. So these mission, they're completely not bad. The daily mission with the ultimate weapon. The problem that I have with that is if I do it in the Sun's run, where it's not with utility, with ultimate weapon, it's bad. I think I'm gonna have to have a dual run, which is a normal run, to get the mission, and then again, we're doing the mission once a day, so it doesn't really matter. And now we're moving on to voiceless. Voiceless. I'm sorry if lately a little bit sporadic. It's just that we're building something, so we need to get them stronger and stronger and stronger. Slack. You know what? Since we have a lower, oh, I didn't check the weeklies. Okay, so you see, there's no mission for Wellspin weapon that I don't have, which is great. So because we're doing that, I'm gonna be checking the labs because we're not talking about it a lot with the labs. We have ancient time, so we do have the new relics, which is cool. Defense absolute by 2%. We have the event shop, the metal shop, the event shop. We have it. Yo no say, and for Resistance Reborn, we have it. So we can buy Shadow Puppets, kill that wave, kill fast enemy. This is really nice. This is really freaking nice. Shout out to people for the ultimate weapon. Am I a fan of it? Not really, but it's different. We've been having the same mission for so long, but it does matter. We can buy Shadow Puppets. Do I want to buy Shadow Puppet? Not really, but at the same time, it's one thing that we don't have. So yeah. Why don't I buy super critical multiplier by 5%? I don't think it's gonna be upgrading anything that I have right now, and kind of pointless in sense. So still, I think it would be good to do like once a week check my labs, because checking my labs can um, leads to me checking if I want to do something else or something different. I feel like because we had a pro of I feel like because we had a pro of going ahead and gold boxing things, I think I was hyper focusing on stuff, which is not good. We got Speedster. Oof. I'm getting a coat from outside. Yo no say yeah. Okay, so Speedster. See the eight there's so much to talk about. There's so much to do. But it's still so like simple, I guess. Uh, nice. So we have our eight quests. We still got the we still got. As long as I don't mind having eight quests. I mind losing a lot of quests. Because if I lose one a day, we're done, which is not good. What is that? So we have this. We have this like nothing. Um, we have this. We're gonna get the ancient time. Nice ancient time. Uh, Also, I'm gonna try to push for the relic because it's not a bad one. It's not a bad one. Change skin. I can do that quickly. Don't need to wait. Glitch. Good. Yo no say yeah. And that's pretty much it, to be honest. We're just gonna be checking the labs here. So the labs we have what? Coin per wave, health per gem, lab speed, which is great. Lab coin per kill, and cash per wave. So cash per wave here I can actually change it. I'm gonna be changing it for, you know what? Lab utility discount is kind of good. It's not my favorite. It's nowhere near my favorite. However, it's level 24 and the other one is level 46. Plus we have 5 labs, so this is kind of meaningful. And that's it. Uh, yo no sé. I'm gonna put it back. See, this is the sunset. It's nothing special, but at the same time, hey, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Um, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Yeah, I feel like the lab speed. I feel like even though it's not that great because they push it at one of the greatest, but it's so dumb because at the end you still get like 99 days of lab, right? It's not as important as it used to be because of the elite. And yeah, also the purpose of doing talking about the labs is to be doing the elite because most of the time I don't do it. So we're gonna do lab speed and we're gonna do times three, times four. Sorry about that. So now, the two new playthroughs. C'est vraiment Frenchie. Frenchie, j'ai fait une énorme erreur, mais une erreur, ça n'a pas d'allure. Hier, sur VODs, j'ai fait lab speed et speed. Puis ici, j'ai fait vitesse jeu, j'ai fait vitesse de labo, j'ai pas fait. J'ai gardé génération des privés, j'ai fait défense absolue. Fait que ça, c'est dégueulasse, c'est pas bon. C'est vraiment, vraiment pas bon. Fait que c'est une erreur de ma part. Complètement foiré, comme qui dit rien en anglais. Complètement foiré. Ouais, c'est pas bon pour tout. Pourquoi? Oh shit. Je suis mort pour Speedster. Because I didn't do my lab, my perks. What the fuck? Ink. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? I don't like my hair. Uh, more than usual. I'm sorry, Speedster. Sorry, dude. Sorry. Sorry. C'est ça. Maintenant, on est dans une position où est-ce que l'autre, il peut aller toucher à 3. 3, moi je peux pas. Fait qu'on va garder à 2.5. Malheureusement. Il faut que j'attende encore. Mais ça va super bien. On a fait notre tournoi hier. Ça m'a super bien passé. On va aller dans les events. J'ai-tu assez pour 350? J'ai-tu assez? Est-ce que j'ai assez? Non. J'ai pas assez. Mais j'ai assez pour. J'ai assez pour la tour et l'arrière-plan. Ça, c'est assez cool, merci. Sinon, c'est pas mal ça. Si je réussis, je réussis. Si je réussis pas, je réussis pas. Mais je devrais réussir. Fait qu'aujourd'hui, encore une fois, on va battre le record. On va aller plus que 1000. C'est assez difficile. On a fait des 900 hier. Fait que c'est assez bon. Le but, c'est vraiment ça. Le but, c'est d'aller le plus loin possible, mais c'est dur. Fait que là, on a des vitesses de jeu. On va faire des 15. On va faire notre premier élite. Notre premier laboratoire. vitesse de laboratoire. On a quand même 4 missions, qui est quand même assez bon. Ça, c'est assez bon. Regardez les missions, comment c'est cool. Toucher le filet. Toucher les ennemis avec le filet. Attendez. Toucher 2 fois un boss avec un filet d'énergie. Changer une fois d'apparence. Ajouter une carte. Tuer 50 ennemis avec des mines internes. Ça, c'est excellent. And finally, we have. Okay, you see? Now we have the sunset. We kind of have it. It's kind of nice. Kinda nice. The kinda nice. So we have this. Get the free gem reward for in store. Pretty freaking good. We have the weekly. We had 5 missions, which is great. The event. You're gonna have 400. Yeah. No, you don't. Holy shit. But then we don't have the orbs. We're gonna have to push forward to them. Since we're doing only 2.5 times the speed, I have to be careful because every single game is a lot slower. So because every single game is a lot slower, I kill a lot less enemy, and yeah, it's a bit harder to reach the goal. So there you go. So this is pretty good. Labs without lab speed and game speed. Lab speed is at level 12 and game speed is at level 3.5. I don't know what that is, but still 3.5. Gonna be gold boxing this as soon as possible. Because these are the two best. These are the two best. I am gonna do game speed. Then we switch back from defense, absolute or restoration, or health, attack and attack speed. The reason as to why we're doing that is because last speed is good, but it takes one space, and then you have getting stronger. So what I would do is I would wait until I have 5, and I would do lap speed, which is so far away, so freaking far away. So now we're going back to speedster. We're checking for the labs. We already checked for the labs. Okay, good, good, good. So we went to Resistance Reborn. Let's check. Because they're all freaking not on each other, but they're kind of close. The second you move to the left or right, you attack. So we're good. We're good with this. We're good with this. We have the missions. Kashlak, kashlak. Thank you very much for kashlak, kashlak. We have the ancient time. Because that's by 2%. Very nice. For my lab, when I have my fry labs, lab speed, attack speed, defense absolute, orb speed, and death wave coin bonus. This is phenomenal. This is absolutely phenomenal. Like I wouldn't change a thing here. Sometimes I feel like I need to change stuff on every playthrough, right? That's good. That's good. We got this one, which is voiceless. Let's see what I can do here. Got black hole coin bonus, death wave health, lab speed, defense absolute, and defense plus. This is amazing, amazing. Now, what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to check a bit more because I believe black hole coin bonus is the maximum is this, and I believe yeah, I believe this one is gonna be finishing soon. I don't think the other ones are gonna be finishing soon. See, we're 656. We're still hanging on pretty well, so we're good. Ooh, okay, I forgot to do something. Okay, qu'est-ce que j'ai oublié, c'est ça. Là, présentement, j'ai des magasins que je peux acheter des reliques de la dernière chance. Ouh, il reste 36 minutes. C'est très bon ça. Là, j'ai 741. Fait que je vais acheter salle de détention ou pâte de chat sur la lune. On va acheter salle de détention. J'ai pas tout acheté, c'est sûr, j'ai pas tout acheté, mais quand même. Ok, génial. En votre possession. J'ai pied de la tour 2%. Ça, c'est super bon. I also have enough to buy this. Because this is super important. So they're leaving soon. So every Monday, event shop. Leaving in 36 minutes. So it's Monday. Addition ruler cap ha. By 1% or tower health by 2%. I think tower health is better. I think critical chance by 1% is actually really good too. But I didn't have enough gem, and that's fine. Not tomorrow, but Wednesday we're entering so the silver tournament, so I'm excited for that. Jeudi, on atteint le tournoi argent. Fait que c'est pas bronze, c'est pas gold, c'est argent, c'est pas or. Donc on va voir combien il va falloir avoir de stone puis de diamant. Fait que c'est important de checker ça. So we did this. We're going back with sword. Don't worry, I didn't forget shield. See, right now it's nice. We're getting the sunset. It's just not pleasant because it's not the weather's not good. So we had lap coins discount 91, lap speed 91, cash per wave, cash bonus, cash per wave, nice. In damage, you know what? This is pretty average, but I wouldn't do anything else. For example, lap coin speed, and lap coin discount and lap speed. I think that I both want to do. Cash bonus for sharp fortitude. No, for project founding is actually really nice. Until they nerf it, that I'm losing my time. I'm wasting my time. Damage is level 100, which is pretty important, and that's pretty much it. Two lab, two cash, and one attack. So that's what I'm supposed to do. Let's do shield. Shield we're doing pretty good. Let's see what we have. We have. Please remember that we lost 3 months. The lab point discounted lab speed, which is good because defense absolute, health regen, and defense. Health regen is at 99. Okay, that's good. We'll do health regen. I don't know if health regen was the best one to do, but what was the best one to do? Possibly attack. Possibly defense. And then we have our crown. Crown will have cash bonus, wall regen, cash per wave, summon per bonus, and swamp radius. I feel like I haven't touched it in so freaking long. You know why? Because we're back in. We're back in. So crown. The problem that I have with crown right now is that everything is so close, right? Everything is so freaking close to finish, right? So, for example, with shield, with sword, there's something that are not next gold boxes, but crown, all of things are kind of gold boxes. We used to get a lot of elite with tier 7, and we rely a lot on the elite cell to speed up things. Now we don't have it. Thanks for the likes, built later. We appreciate you. I thought it was Focino, but thank you. We have the elite cell, and because we're in other tiers, we're getting a lot less. And because we're getting a lot less, it's a bit harder. So we have to do it the old ways, but at the same time, we do it the old ways, but lab speed is finished. So that's pretty much it. So all in all, it's pretty good. I'm excited to see the relic coming back in 38 minutes. So possibly I'm gonna do a no, you know what? We're not gonna do another one. I was like, let's do another one. Let's do another lab or tower talk. But even if I was to do it, I don't have enough cash. I don't have enough diamond, right? People are pissed off at the and the tower T. They're pissed off because they put a without warning a lucky banner event. So they were like, okay, well we couldn't save our gem, but this is the first one we have since day one. Since day one, module came out I want to say 2 years ago. I don't know, but this is the first one we have. There's talk of rank 29. If version 29, if I was to guess, because I'm a good guesser, I guess, what they're gonna do now is they're gonna be doing some idol, because people have been asking for idol for so freaking long, um, so freaking long, but then we don't get it, which is fine, admittedly, right? Um, so why people are wanting it, and because of how it was received version 28, a lot of people left. Like we lost one player, batch left. So what's going on right now is that they want people to come back. So they do want. Oh, by the way, I bought it through batch. I feel bad. I feel like I was an asshole yesterday. If he comes back and we still have a spot free, we'll accept him. If we don't, of course, I'm not gonna make space for him. But just because the guy reached out to me on Discord, you know. So what else? That's pretty much it, to be honest. That's pretty much it. What else? That's pretty much it, honestly. So yeah, with version 29, I think they're gonna do the idol to be back. Now I don't know how idol's gonna work, uh, but I don't know how. Now we have another issue with I don't know how it's gonna work. My prediction is the further you are in the game, the more you get. So it depends on tier. It's like a daily quest, and if it is, I'm gonna be pushing to get more tier, a lot more tier. But then I'm gonna be fucked up for the mission of no cards. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay, Ming. That's okay, Ming. We're kind of fucked up for Frenchie and Vaz. Fait que Frenchie, qu'est-ce qui se passe? C'est présentement, on n'a pas beaucoup de diamants. On nous donne beaucoup de diamants pour tout ce qu'il y a à faire, les cartes, les labs, les relics du passé, les modules. Fait qu'est-ce qu'on va faire? C'est qu'on va aller chercher Fetch. Le problème avec Fetch, c'est que c'est loin en esti, là. Je sais pas si j'ai avoir assez de médailles pour ça. So I wanted to get Fetch, but I don't know if I'm gonna have enough metal to do it. Because Fetch is good. We need the metals. We need everything. We need the coins. We need the metals. We need the diamonds because there's so much to buy with diamonds. There's the relics, the lucky batter. There is the cards. There is the space. There is for the cards. There is the space for the labs, for the research. That's kind of crazy. Also, for version 29, if they want to make people happy, add a sixth lab because people have been wanting a sixth lab. But then again, people are going to be complaining it's going to be a huge um, gem sink. The last card slot was 35,000. For the diamonds, is weird because most of the relics going to put, I have them already. I'll be very surprised if they put something that I don't have already. It would have to be pre-Matrix. Matrix was, I don't remember if Matrix was my first event. It was the first event that we were trying to finish. So yeah. That's pretty much it for the entire talk. So pretty good. See you guys tomorrow. So we have 42, 25, 42, 35. So now we have about 25 minutes left. So what we're gonna do is, of course, we're gonna be doing a 420 celebration, as I mentioned yesterday, as I mentioned today. Sorry, we don't celebrate 420. I never was a big weed guy. Never was a big drug guy. Not even an alcohol guy because there was so much talk about my grandpa having addiction. There was, I mean, that was afraid of that, right? So we're doing a lot of movie reviews lately, right? And of course, for this specific days, we were reviewing one of my favorite movies. This is my favorite weed movie. Absolutely. A lot of people are gonna say Snow, and other people are gonna say The Big Lebowski. I want to go with Pineapple Express. So possibly they're not okay. So this is kind of complex. Is it the best weed movie? I don't know because I don't watch weed movie on a daily. I don't watch a lot of movies. Pineapple Express, however, is super meaningful to me. So Pineapple Express is what? Pineapple Express is it's a movie that I bought in a bin for $5. So that was cheap. It's also part of the golden age, in my opinion, of comedy. Like for example, Super Bad. There's so many movies that I thought were phenomenal in that era, in that period of time. It was just something that you had to see, had to witness, which was good. So why do I like Pineapple Express a lot? Well, I think it's because of Seth Rogen. I think it's because of Jim Franco, because they both do weed. They both smoke ganja, right? So because they do both smoke, they're both good. Talk to me. I don't want to talk. Let me say, guys. Ugh. It's complex. So I'll tell you later. But really good movie. Really good movie. Why is it so good? The special use in it. The fact that there is a sort of military used it before. The fact that they thought he's a secret agent. The war between the Asian and the dude and the cop is just funny. Jane Franco characters hilarious. Danny McBride characters hilarious. But it's just the cumulative is the fact that, for example, they find a cop, right? Ugh, dude. It's getting me emotional because this movie I watch so often. You see, this in Superbad, Get Him to the Greek were amazing. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I bought some shitty movie. Because there's something else. So these three are the comedy that I love. Is there other one that I have that I love? Greek. I don't know to be honest. I have to whisper. Oh my god. Oh my god. That just texted me. We're gonna go inside. The reason why this movie I have a bit of a harder time with is because, like, as much as I miss the time of watching movies and doing nothing else, like, these were not happy times. These were not good times. I was broke. I kept myself broke. I wasn't doing anything constructive. Versus now that I'm broke, but I'm doing something constructive. So it's very, very different. And it does feel like if I was to go back, I would do things differently. But possibly if I was to go back to what I'm doing right now, I wouldn't do anything differently. So it's kind of special, you know, which is a big project I'm gonna have in mukbang. So make of the mukbang is gonna be amazing, amazing, you know, and yeah, so it's pretty specific. It's a movie that I love, movie that I miss. Other great mention, Great Dabrowski is a great movie. Snow, which is fucking fantastic. Cannabis Boy, which is fucking fantastic. Yeah, that's the movie that I chose. There you go. Now, I don't want to get in because, of course, a great, we got a great sunset. However, I cannot start something because if I start something, I'm not gonna be finishing. So I think we're just gonna be enjoying it. I think we're just gonna be uploading videos because we got this. I got 12 minutes more. If I can start the subject, I don't want to whisper because I don't want to talk to my fucking neighbors. I know this is not the right way to approach things. I know the right way to approach things is to confront people, but at the same time, it's like we had a good relationship for we had a good relationship for years, for a decade, and you fucked it all up because you thought I was throwing food out of the garden balcony, and you asked me not once, not twice, but 4 or 5 times, right? You think that I owe you something when I'm talking to someone when I'm doing a video. It's like, hey, how are you? Oh, no answer. Dude, I don't owe you shit. I don't owe you shit. See, last year we had new neighbors, and those are asshole. They're asshole. They'll give me shit. They'll scream at me. Ah, yap yap yap. They'll give me shit, right? And I don't care. And but this one pretend to be nice. So, situation of you're fake. And I don't like fake people. I'm sorry. I know I'm exaggerating. I know I'm making a big thing on something that's not super big. But it is what it is. Pretty happy about my living situation because I'm still living in a good place. I still have a good rent, but I'm kind of stuck with people I have to deal with. And it's also not easy to deal with. Listen, I make videos at 7 a.m. at the crazy time, I know. But if these neighbors, which are next to me, are not complaining, nobody has a right to complain. Nobody has a right. If they're not complaining, they don't have a right to complain. A person four level below, don't have the right to complain the same way a person next to me is supposed to complain. And if they're not complaining, it's like, for example, right? When you insult someone, and people are like, oh, you shouldn't talk to people like that. Is she complaining? Is no. Is she offended? No. So if she wants to say something, she'll say something. But if she doesn't say anything, you don't get to say something. So it's kind of a complex situation. I'm gonna have to deal with that this summer. But not today. Not today. Not today. I'm gonna get good today. We're in a good mood. And that's pretty much it. It's just hurt, you know? If you had a choice, what would you choose? A neighbor that's fake nice or a neighbor that gives you shit? A neighbor that gives you shit, right? I do. And also the apartment. You see, it's right now it's kind of hard. Right now it's kind of hard because like she's actively trying, not her, the landlord. So she's trying to kick me out. She did a she wanted me to clean the apartment, right? Then 2 weeks later she did another interview. She did another review, right? So it's gonna be like that. My life's gonna be every single 2 weeks I have to clean up the apartment because we get an inspection. I don't want it to be that. Fuck that, right? It's just it's just dumb. It's just stupid. And it's just stupid because to you don't have a right to have rights like that, right? My father used to tell me, he used to clean the apartment a lot. He was a freak, cleanliness freak. My father wasn't a freak in bed. He was a freak in the bedroom, in the bath. I was gonna say bedroom. I wanted to make a joke. Said he wasn't a freak with the bathroom. He was a freak with a broom. It didn't work. And what happened was his landlord. She used to invite people and say, "Hey, look how clean it is. It's insane." Before I got pissed, it's like, dude, you don't have a right to show my apartment to people. There was a time, you want to know what's the most insane thing? I didn't have a chain for my door the first 4 years of making the apartment. Then some people came in, which was an electrician. They're like, oh, well, Jactor said it was okay to come in. Well, it's not okay to come in. Don't get to show up and just like, I'm fucking sleeping. Because I was working back then. I'm fucking sleeping, dude. You don't even knock, you come in that apartment. What the heck is wrong with you? You know? And then it's like, oh, it's unlocked. Yeah, well, if it's unlocked, there's possibly somebody inside, right? Just dumb. And then they didn't have. So I went back to the janitor and I was like, well, hey, did you tell the electrician to come in my apartment? There was no problem. Like, well, maybe I don't remember. I was like, okay, well, I need to put a chain. That's it. A chain is needed. Give it up to me. Fantasy. So with the apartment, with the nail sticking out, with the constant, it's like when I was working. It's the same thing. When I was working, it's odd. It's really fucking odd. I'm gonna be eating after that because I'm hungry. I got the munchies. 420 special. Um, I had jobs where they didn't want to fire me. It was too nice. So what they used to do is they used to give me 3 hours, 4 hours of work, and they would give me 4 hours of work and 3 hours of work. And what they would do with that, they would do they would do it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Can't you do 3 hours if I would quit because I don't have enough to live? If I quit, they don't have to pay me a unemployment. But then people like me so much they would give me hours, so I would still have a lot of hours. One person would give me a shift, another person would give me another shift, which is great, which is fucking great. And she told them, don't stop giving me a shift, you know? And again, I quit because one master manager told me to shut up 3, 4 times. So I was like, fuck that. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So I think that's what they're doing. The apartment is shitty. The walls are cracked. The roof is cracked. The nails sticking out. The constant checking. And they don't have to check. You can just say, hey, janitor, hey, check. Janitor's not doing anything. He's passing the vacuum once a week. Make sure that people pay. Giving papers when the paper didn't be given. Not a lot. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. Like, and it still had to lie because last time gave me a paper like saying like in 12 hours we're gonna be checking your apartment, right? I was like, oh my god. And then my father gave me shit, and he's like, well, I tried to call your son, but it's ringing at McDonald's, which is true because I'm getting prank called. So I was ringing at McDonald's. I was like, oh, you're right. You did say the truth. And my father doesn't know that. Because my father doesn't know that, he's like, okay, well, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. So what am I supposed to do? See, this is the thing. We finished the movie review. Uh, we finished it 8 minutes ago. Look at how dark it is. We want to come in to get to the moment. The moment is very positive though. Super excited. It's just this is classic, dude. You see the mood change. You see that I'm not in a bad mood, but a bit annoyed. It's because it's pent up feeling. It's pent up, 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 pent up. It then explodes, but it doesn't explode, right? So I'm having to deal with it. It's quiet, right? The reality is, I should have, when they went back at my door saying that she said that I was throwing food, I should have knocked at the door and said, "What the fuck is wrong with you? I didn't do anything to you. I didn't. I didn't." The neighbors telling me to shut up. I should have told them, "Hey, who do you think you are? Who do you think you are?" Right? Should have done that. But I didn't. I don't know why. I'm a pussy. I still have to work on that. And that's not Amy, that's Steph. I have to work on it. Badly. So yeah. Even my father texts me right now. Listen, I love my father. I love my father. He's a great dude. And we didn't have problem for 3 months. I didn't see my stepmom in 3 months. I saw her twice recently. And the 2 times went bad. So I'm like, you're acting differently when she's around. You know? In my father, I'm sorry to say, but he doesn't have the luxury of turning people down. Or, yeah, turning people down, to be honest. He doesn't have the luxury. Because he has his brothers and sisters. He has me. He has his girlfriend, that's it. He doesn't have friends. He has friends from work. But he haven't went to work in 7 years. So those friends are not really friends, you know? So yeah. My mom has friends. My mom is so special because my mom has friends and she'll literally push them, not push them away, but she'll, she will end friendship. She'll be like, "Oh, you're a shitty friend. Fuck you." And it's not really worth it. It's not really warranted. They didn't do something that was really, really bad. Like, "Mom, just give them a chance. Come on, mom." And she's like, "No, no, they're done." I said, "Okay, mom, no problem." So yeah, so but hey, she has enough friends to do it. She wants to do what she wants to do. She's allowed to do what she wants to do. And we're gonna come in soon because I'm at 55. I'm at 55. And I wanted to come in before an hour so I can upload it on TikTok. What else? Do I have enough friend? I'm in a weird position. Do I have enough friend to be blocking people? Yes. I don't have a lot of friends to be honest, but I allow people in my life to be super shitty to me, and I kept it in. You know? So let's go. Let's go in. Let's eat. I'm hungry. I'm gonna text my father too. Good. Perfect. Let's go. Get high. Outside will come inside. The difference when I'm gonna be inside right away goes hot. You change your mind like a girl, change your clothes. Yeah, you be a mess. It's a shame because look, it's still very nice. Like a bitch, I would know. You still love for nothing. Now you're plain boring. I should know that you're no good for me. Yeah, cause you're hot and you're cold. You're yes and you're no. You're in and you're out. You're up and you're down. You're wrong when it's right. You're black and it's white. We fight, we break up, we kiss, we make up. You don't really wanna say no, and you don't really wanna go. Cause you're hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no. You're in and you're out, you're up and you're down. Let's do the mukbang. Do, 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 do. Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. It's about nothing. Now you're plain boring. You should know that you're no good for me. Yeah, cause you're hot and you're cold. You're yes and you're no. You're in and you're out. You're up and you're down. You're wrong when it's right. It's black and it's white. We fight, we break up. Just a bit flexing. We fight, we break up. We kiss, we make up. You don't really wanna say you know, and you don't. I have to call my dad. Elle va, ça va bien. Oui, qu'est-ce que ça va? Ouais, il y en a qui vont revenir à l'horaire de l'été. Au moins, t'en as qui sont sauvegardés, au moins. Good, good, good. Hey, je l'ai excusé, j'appelle moins souvent dernièrement, mais c'est juste que je fais tellement d'efforts pour aller chercher une job, là, que c'est pas que t'as rien fait de mal, ok? C'est juste que ça commence à presser, là, parce que ça marche pas mon affaire, là. Oui, oui, oui. Mais tu vois, demain j'ai une entrevue. J'ai une entrevue au Baskin Robbins sur des sources. Sauf que je sais pas si je suis confiant parce que j'ai été l'été passé. Fait que si tu m'as pas engagé l'été passé, ça se peut que tu m'engages pas maintenant. De crack. C'est sûr. Mais ouais, Canadien Tire, c'est fait. J'ai fait toutes les galeries des sources. Parce qu'il y a des sources, il y a plus de. J'ai parlé avec la fille du CGA. Puis elle m'a dit que des sources, il y a plus d'habitants. Fait que vu qu'il y a plus d'habitants, il y a plus de demandes de produits. Parce que ça va par l'offre et la demande. Il y a plus de demandes, plus il y a besoin d'offres. Plus il y a besoin d'offres, plus il y a besoin de fournisseurs d'offres. Tu sais, on a parlé la dernière fois là, avec Nat, on a parlé des OIGA. Il n'y avait plus beaucoup d'employés.
Oui.
Mais pourquoi tu penses? Parce qu'il n'y a plus beaucoup de clients. Il a coupé quelque part, là.
Ouais, ben, il y a des places comme le Maxi, à part durant la journée, à part de ceux-là qui passent la viande, euh, il y a tout le temps, il y a peut-être deux ou trois personnes qui travaillent pour mettre des trucs dans les
Ouais, exagère.
sur toutes les tablettes. Et d'après moi, ça c'est plus de nuit. Je sais qu'en dépassé, il fallait faire l'épicerie dimanche, c'est tout supercé, puis tabarouette, c'est vite.
Ah oui. Ouais,
Ouais,
mais tu vois,
c'est pas
tu vois, je voyais souvent le mardi au Maxi. Tu voyais souvent le
ouais,
mardi,
oui,
parce que le mardi, le Maxi, il fait il remplit ses étagères. Le
oui,
dimanche, il faut pas aller le dimanche parce que c'est jamais une bonne idée.
c'est ça le problème.
Ouais, mais regarde, le mardi, ils remplissent les étagères, mais ça veut dire que de mardi jusqu'à à dimanche, ça se peut qu'ils remplissent rien. Ça se fait c'est ça qui va remplir des choses comme, exemple, les pains, tu sais,
Ouais, ouais.
des produits en spécial.
Mais ça, il y a des choses, c'est des fournisseurs qui prennent les règles
100%.
sur
100%. Regarde, Carl. Tu te rappelles Carl?
oui.
Carl a travaillé pour Lay's.
Ah, OK.
Puis Lay's, c'est eux qui mettent le produit en
Oui.
place.
Oui, mais le lait, c'est la même affaire.
Ah, ok,
La bière,
ok.
c'est la même affaire.
Ah, ça, j'imagine.
La liqueur, le fournisseur, c'est lui qui place sa liqueur.
Fait que c'est plus les produits sans nom, tu vois comme ça, tu sais.
C'est comme la viande. La viande, il y en a qui sont coupés sur place. Fait que là, euh, le pain, ben là, tu sais, souvent, des fois, c'est plus sur place, mais encore, c'est tout fait que ça fait juste le cuire.
C'est ça. Au IGA, là, qu'est-ce qu'il faisait pour arnaquer là, à Dorval? Qu'est-ce qu'il disait? Il disait cuit sur place. Il disait pas fait sur place.
OK?
Tu comprends? Et c'est comme l'affaire spéciale, là,
Oui.
qui dit seulement, qui donne pas de rabais, qui donne pas le pourcentage de rabais.
OK.
Ça va de ça. Il dit seulement à tel prix.
Oui, oui, oui.
Il l'a pas baissé, là. En passant, j'ai acheté 6
Oui.
cannes j'avais assez d'habitants, mais j'ai acheté 6 cannes de Lipton au crème de champignons. C'était
Ah,
1,50 chacun.
OK.
On avait vu le spécial ensemble, tu savais pas?
Oui. Oh, oui. Et ça, c'est quand-là, faut que tu te mettes quand même casse de dos ou c'est. Parce que les cannes étaient plus petites.
Ouais, oui. Ben oui. Mais vraiment des concentrés. T'as des petites cannes, là, des 100 milligrammes, c'est vraiment concentré. Mais celle-là, je l'ai achetée, c'est quand même normal, tu peux la manger comme ça. C'est juste que t'as le même prix que l'habitant, la soupe au poids. Sauf que la soupe au poids, c'était 500 quelque chose grammes. L'autre, c'est 355.
Et qu'est-ce qui arrive pour le bien-être, là?
Ben, c'est ça. Fait que là, j'ai essayé d'appeler. J'ai essayé d'appeler la semaine prochaine. Là, ils m'ont dit, ben, on va vous rappeler. J'ai appelé vendredi dernier. Aujourd'hui, on est mardi. Ils n'ont pas rappelé. Fait que, il faut que je constamment, j'appelle.
Faudrait que tu te rendes sur place.
Mais je me suis rendu sur place.
Puis ça n'a rien donné?
Il dit, on n'a pas le département pour ça. Parce que le bureau sur place, c'est des faits de demande, c'est des corrections. Sauf que mon dossier est mon dossier est au gouvernement. Puis quand je vais là-bas, qu'est-ce qu'ils me disent de faire? Ils me disent d'aller sur mondossier.ca.
OK. Et puis là, entre-temps,
Puis
l'argent ne rentre
aussi,
pas.
puis aussi, qu'est-ce qui me fait peur avec le surplace? C'est que le surplace, ça prend plus de temps, là. Ça va prendre 2 3 semaines, là.
Non, non, mais à un moment donné, il faut que ça débloque.
Je sais. Je sais parce que qu'est-ce que le gars, il a dit quoi? Il a dit, j'ai demandé, j'ai parlé avec le gars, j'ai dit, ouais, mais j'ai fait une erreur, c'est ma faute. Mille excuses. Là, j'ai dit, est-ce que je suis en retard pour le chèque d'avril?
Oui.
Il a dit, tant que t'es en avril, ça marche. Mais là, il dit, si tu l'encaisses pas en avril, tu vas avoir le même problème que tu as présentement avec le mois de novembre. Fait que j'ai quasiment. J'ai deux choix. J'ai deux choix. Soit je prends une perte, ce que je ne veux pas faire, ou il faut que je encaisse le chèque avant la fin de novembre. Comme ça, avant la fin de. Pardon. Avant la fin de avril. Comme ça, ils me
Ben,
disent pas, ah, mais comment t'as fait pour survivre sans
ben, regarde, après tous les chèques que t'as, ça fait
Je n'ai plus, je n'ai plus, j'ai tout encaissé.
bon,
Mais non,
parce
mais
que
j'ai pas
là,
su le chèque, moi, on n'a pas passé, là. Et hey, j'ai fait le ménage, j'ai été dans les recoins, dans les recoins, dans les recoins. Oui, comment tu penses que j'ai trouvé le 100$?
ok,
Mais il fallait vraiment que je fasse le ménage, là.
ouais,
Tu sais? Là,
ouais,
j'ai reçu un chèque de crédit d'impôt, mais c'est 130$.
ok. Parce que là, John, il va supposer de venir en fin de semaine.
La semaine prochaine?
Non, c'est cette fin de semaine-ci.
Ok, mais c'est ça.
Fait que,
C'est ça, la fin de semaine, on vient de la finir.
il va sûrement m'appeler à un moment donné, il va me dire, bon, ben, je vais être là tout à l'heure.
Je vais être là, moi aussi. Parce que là, il faut chier le papier, il faut que je
Oui,
m'en occupe.
ok.
C'est bon?
Oui,
Fait que je juste m'excuser pour ne pas avoir appelé dernièrement, c'est juste que.
non, il n'y a, pas de problème.
Juste l'affaire avec José, là. Hey, ça m'a pris. Ça m'a pris 1 heure et quart, c'est sec.
Ok, mais c'est fait.
Oui, c'est fait. Parce que qu'est-ce qu'il faut faire, c'est c'est des jobs de vraiment des bonnes qualités. Mais il faut que tu remplisses des formulaires.
Ok,
Des formulaires d'aptitude.
ben, c'est normal.
Ben, puis c'est juste des mathématiques basiques.
Ok,
C'est des mathématiques basiques, puis il y avait des connaissances de base en anglais.
bon,
Il faut que tu sois bilingue.
bon, mais c'est pas un problème pour toi.
Non, puis comme ils ont dit, ça peut être du télétravail, puis ça peut être. Il faut que tu te présentes 3 jours sur 5.
Ok,
Mais c'est beaucoup de télétravail.
ok, c'est bon.
Fait que ça, c'est puis gars, c'est des jobs assez intéressantes, là. Fait que ça, c'est très
Ben,
très bon.
c'est sûr. Oui,
Fait qu'on s'est assis, papi, garde. Demain, je peux pas te voir parce que j'ai l'entrevue. Mais jeudi. On check ça?
ok, mais ça serait mieux vendredi.
OK.
Parce que là, t'as rentre à l'ouvrage toute l'avant-midi.
Oh là, t'as travaillé vendredi, comment ça?
Parce que là, cette semaine le bureau est fermé.
Uh-huh.
Puis, comme ils avaient appelé puis craquer des messages,
Uh-huh.
puis même, je pense qu'il y a certains clients qui vont venir vendredi.
OK.
Fait qu'ils vont travailler une demi-journée.
Uh-huh.
Puis,
C'est dommage parce que là, elle avait le vendredi de congé, là.
ouais, mais c'est un vendredi payant.
Mais au moins, ça va être quoi? Ça va être 13h30?
Parce qu'elle travaille 4 heures ou 4h30, puis après, ils payent pour toute la journée.
Ah, fuck, ça c'est bon, ça. Ça c'est bon en maudit, ça. Oh, ça c'est bon
Ouais,
en maudit, ça. Ah, ben ça vaut la peine d'abord.
oui,
Ah, ça vaut la
oui,
peine. Ben,
oui.
regarde, je regarde ça, là. Moi, sincèrement, là, mercredi, jeudi, vendredi, ça n'arrange pas.
OK, c'est bon.
Juste demain, je peux pas.
OK, c'est bon.
Parce que je rentre, je sais pas si je rentre à quelle heure, là.
OK.
C'est bon? Puis regarde,
Oui,
je veux quand même être positif, là, mais Baskin Robin qui m'a rappelé. Puis c'est étrange parce que la vérité, c'est quoi? C'est que j'ai appliqué l'an passé pour l'été. Ils m'ont appelé. J'ai fait l'entrevue, j'ai pas eu la job. Moi, on n'avait pas la job, là. Parce que j'ai été reporté un CV là-bas.
non, mais peut-être que c'était le prochain choix. Je sais
Ah.
pas.
Parce que j'ai pas été reporté de
Ça
CV
se peut,
depuis.
ça.
J'ai pas été reporté de CV depuis que j'ai été fait l'entrevue, là.
Non.
Fait que le fait qu'ils m'appellent un an plus tard, mais ça se peut, ça. Hey,
Oui,
Marie-Stéphanie, là.
oui.
J'avais appliqué 1 an et demi en avance.
Non.
Je te le dis.
OK.
Fait que c'est ça. Fait que regarde, rappelle-moi quand est-ce que tu veux, ça ne dérange pas.
Ouais, c'est bon. Excellent.
C'est bon?
OK.
Bye, pap. Mais toi, t'es correct, là. Toi, t'es correct à la maison?
Oui,
Good. OK.
oui.
Hey,
OK.
tu vas être fâché, ma porte de balcon.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle a?
J'étais nu-pied. Il y a un clou. Fouille-moi pourquoi. Qui s'est défaite. Je t'enverrai une photo, là. J'ai tout le pied chier. J'ai de la misère à marcher.
Je t'ai pas dit qu'il fallait que tu passes des chaussures?
Ouais, mais pas à la maison.
Non, mais regarde, c'est même des deux pieds nus.
Ouais. Mais là, j'ai pris le marteau, là, je l'ai fait, là.
Oh, dis, tabarouette, Stéphane.
Tu vas voir mon pied, là, parce que c'est dégueulasse.
Ouais, regarde, tu te courir après. Il n'y a pas de plainte.
Mais non, mais je te le dis parce que c'est important aussi, là, que...
Stéphane porte des chaussures, je te l'ai dit.
À la maison, tu peux pas porter des chaussures à la maison.
Ben, regarde, qu'est-ce que tu penses que je fais, celle-là? J'en ai tout le temps dans les pieds, tout le temps.
Ah oui?
Oui.
OK.
Hein? Tu vas partout, là, pieds nus.
Mais non, je vais pas dehors pieds nus, là, franchement.
Non. Et l'autre fois, on était portés des poubelles, t'es venu dans le garage à pied.
Ben oui.
Pieds nus.
Oui.
Non, non.
C'est dans l'immeuble, ça?
Non. Les gens crachent à terre et.
Mais non.
Stéphane,
Les gens crachent pas par terre en dedans, franchement.
regarde Stéphane, regarde, souffre.
OK, c'est bon. Je vais partager quelque chose, mais faut croire qu'il fallait pas que je fasse ça.
Non.
C'est bon, bonne soirée. You see, you can hear in the background giving shit. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, so now, time to eat. You hungry? 26%. What the fuck? What the fuck? We'll be doing the same thing we did yesterday. Look, I had to block out the address because I know you guys. I know you guys. So we're gonna do this. Let's have the mukbang. Oh, don't worry. I don't care. I don't care. So, Revenge of the Ramen. Revenge of the Ramen. This is gonna have the said premium ramen. Also, yesterday I didn't check how much water I have to put, so it's gonna be important to check. They tell me a specific amount. 330 milliliters. Por favor. Pork bone. So I don't like that they don't put something. Oh, they do. Oh, dude. This is the best thing they can do. You see here, there's sort of a bump. I know it's hard to say, but there's a bump that tells the level of water. The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the broth in. I'm gonna do them. I don't know. I'm not gonna do them one by one. I don't know what happened. Right? I never forget the water. I think it's my first time. We didn't have a flavor, but there's pork bone on the thing. This is kind of cool. I'm gonna follow all of the advice. It's premium ramen. Let's enjoy them for the product they are, which is a luxury product. And Yas Queen, Yas. It's okay to tell me what you think about me. Tonkatsu. I don't know if I had tonkatsu before. I said no yesterday, but I had so much ramen that I possibly did. They don't feel. I'm sorry to say, but it's possibly the ramen. Like Buldak has a very good quality ramen. Then I haven't tasted these, so hard to say. Yesterday, not only did we burn them, but today's gonna be better. So now let's put the water right away. This is gonna be important. So before I go, I'm also gonna be turning on the oven because it take me as much time. We did 4 minutes yesterday. That's good. That's good. That's good. Perfect. Spices. Smells really good. If it's pork bone broth, I don't know. Because I see this guy on the internet. Who is eating bone marrow. Like, this shit is delicious. But this guy is kind of known for eating disgusting stuff. So I'm like, dude, you're not trustworthy. We're gonna do the same thing because yesterday was just so good. Before I go, was there something I could have done to make your heart feel better? Stormy weather, no. Before you go, We put the stove at medium. Boom. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. This is a French song, which was made in 2005, 2004, 2005. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do something insane. Just spreading the mayonnaise. Good, good. Mayonnaise on both sides. We did it on one side, and then we went with the second one. We did put nothing. Shit, I died. Aha. You need the paper in. You need the paper in. 880. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb and over her on her forehead. You never shine if you don't grow. You never shine if you don't know. Hey now, you're a rock star. But you came on, though. Hey, and hey now, you're a rock. You're an all star. You came on, get played. And how the rhythm is blue. Only shooting star make the mold. It's a cool place, but when it gets colder, the ice we skate is getting pretty thin. So might as well swim. My world's on fire. How about yours? I'm gonna get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. But you came on, get played. And hey now, you're an all-star. But you came on, get played. And all the rhythm is blue. Only shooting star breaks the mold. Oh, I still have some water from yesterday. This is a boring place. 7 seconds, we should be okay. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ch, ch, ch. It's a cool place, but when it gets colder, me and your men gets the differ. The ice we skate. Dude, are you even on? Why? Like if I don't put it at the max, it doesn't cook. Not the most patient guy. Oh, we died also. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey now. I don't know if we did good. I don't know if we did it good. Give me a sec. We're gonna do this. AE, I do not know you, dude. Okay. My apologies. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin, so might as well swim. My world's on fire. How about yours? Never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star, but you came on, get played. And hey now, you're an all-star, but you came on, get played. And all the rhythm is blue. Only shooting star break the mold. I need something. We're gonna do this at a plate. Boom, 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 boom. You can actually hear the sizzling. Be one of my favorite freaking songs in the world. I got tonkatsu ramen, and they're freaking delish. I hope they're good. I hope they taste somehow a ramen should. Oh, wish it was a me waiting. Feel like it's enough. Fuck it. I got enough patience. I'm hungry. Fuck you with your waiting time. I wish I was enough. I wish I was so tough. Plus, I got 20% batteries, which is not bueno. So, today's subject of mukbang is what? Today's subject of mukbang is actually quite interesting. Today's subject of mukbang is a comeback at yesterday. Mmm, my appetit. Mmm, it's freaking delicious. Mmm, mmm, mmm. I gotta tell you, it'd be hard to come back to mayonnaise, to butter, grilled cheese. Mayonnaise is the one. Is the one. Mayonnaise is the one. Mmm. And I'm already cheese. Are you kidding me? Both scrumptious. So I come back on. I was saying the live. You know, like this morning, I was really motivated. You know, because as I mentioned yesterday, and this is not because there's all subject that we had this week. All subject that we had this week. Well, the first one is your motivation versus purpose, right? And sadly, my motivation, delicious. My motivation and purpose are not money related. Because if they're not money related, I'm in a position of no wait, we have two. I'm gonna leave one in the microwave. Oh, much better. Yeah. Oh no, we forgot water. No. Don't worry about it. We're tasting the tonkatsu ramen, Nongchim premium noodle soup. As you can tell, it's still very nice. It does feel like it's a little bit cold, and I possibly should have mixed it a little bit with the water before. So I should have took the soup broth, put it in the water, mix it, put the amount of water needed, and then add the ramen. But that's okay. That's okay. So it's in French, bon appetit. Mm. Mm. Oh wow. Oh wow. It's delicious. I haven't had ramen in a while. The noodle itself is amazing. The flavor is amazing. It's a bit cold. Mm. It's a bit too perfumey to my taste. What I mean by it's a bit too perfumey. Well, it tastes good. However, there's really a taste of there's a whole garden in there. I want to have the heart attack. I want to have the chemicals. I want to have the, oh my god, I shouldn't be eating this, you know? We're not really getting it here, which is not a big deal per se, but still, you know, it is what it is, right? We died. We died, it's okay, I don't know why. I don't mind at all. It's just a game, it's just no fame, and I don't know what's up. And I have this song in my head, and now it won't go away. I wish it did, it won't go away now. How can you help me, Will? Now they're good. They're delicious. It's really good. It's very perfumey, very flavorful. One of the better ramen that I had, and I'm really excited about is the fact that not only are the ramen good, I can actually promise you that the broth's gonna be good. I'm gonna get a picture for my mom because they're gonna send her. I'm gonna say delicious. Um, Mom, the porn good. Yum. There you go. So yeah, so I'm actually like really happy because see it's premium. My stepfather doesn't do much for me, so when he do something, my apologies, he doesn't have to. When he does something, I'm kind of grateful, and they're really good. Um, you see the premium label, right? I'm like, oh my god, wow. You don't know what it implies, what it includes, but still, gonna do something. Gonna check out something cool. We have everything. I have everything. Nice. Noise. So just the pros of eating some good food, you know. Now for the subject, right? So we had a subject of purpose versus meaning. We had a subject of I was making videos, you know. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Lately, I've been sleeping a lot, so not super healthy, right? Not super healthy, but at the same time, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is, and it is what it is. It is what it is, and what it is. Make any sense? However, the mm, what am I saying? Also, I was asking myself, like, even if you look at all the subject of this week, it all comes together, which is possibly me being a genius or me being a savant, autistic savant, right? If I was offensive, didn't mean to be offensive, and if you're offended, then maybe you should ask yourself why you're so offended, right? So, I was asking myself, like, I was watching this movie called Casa Mi Padre, right, with Will Ferrell, and I was like, dude, how am I supposed to with this movie? I watched it again this morning, but now I have a surprise for you guys. Here's my penis. Okay, there's not a copy online I could find. And yes, my wall is cracked as shit. Oh well. Lo siento. This is actually amazing. I tried to screen record. It was all dark. Aha! Try to get me on this one, bitch. Um, sorry, I called you bitch. Thank you very much for the free movies. I appreciate it. Um, one of them was Catholic Party, right? And this was when it all clicked together. Watching it, I'm telling you, I was so freaking gleeful when it all came together because I'm like, oh my god, this is so meaningful. This is so purposeful. This is unbelievable. So unbelievable because how can I put this? It was like a snowball effect. It was like a snowball effect. I realized why I was so in love with the movie. I finally realized, artistically speaking, this is a once in a lifetime achievement. Dude came in, did a movie, learned a whole language for the movie, learned a whole language for the movie. He did that movie. Did he need to do another movie in Spanish? No. And this is insane. This is insane. This is absolutely unequivocally insane. Like understanding, and I think this is very important that this guy went in learning language for one movie. Okay, but it's a very inventive thing to do. This is a very thing that I would like to do. You know, I think it's unbelievable. I think it's fucking phenomenal. I think it's outerworldly, and I don't think that it's ever been done, and I don't think it ever will be done again. But just for that, like I'm seeing a lot of voice actor who learn English or learn Japanese for anime voiceover. Why anime? It can be comics, but if you have a movie with an actor, well, the actor is speaking language, so this is not for him. Versus a character from a comic or an anime that has to be completely voiceover, completely. There's not half measure. There's no. My apologies. It has to be completely voiced. My apologies. And my apologies because it's completely voiced. Then this is meaningful, you know, because this guy was a character. He voiced French, English, he voiced Japanese, he voiced Spanish. Unbelievable. There's this guy, Sung Woo, which I follow on YouTube. He's a voice actor, and when you look at how many people he voiced, is unbelievable, unbelievable. There's people that make a career. There's an actress for Dina in Last of Us, and she was on social media. Now she doesn't do social media anymore because her claim to fame was a character that was average at best. And then when she played the game, like, okay, well, what is there to do else, right? There's nothing really else to do. Um, Especially Last of Us, which has only two games. So then you could see the extra material. Whereas a game like Walking Dead, with there's a whole universe of it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back after that. I'm just gonna be, oh shit, I'm making a mistake. La casa de mi padre. Give me a sec. I'm also gonna check who's live tonight. Okay, sorry about that, guys. So I had to go to the bathroom. There's nobody alive. I didn't check. I was going to check, but holy crap! It was a ugh, it was not bueno in the. It was not bueno. So yeah, so I was seeing my Casa de mi padre, and I was like, dude, this is the dream of a lifetime. This is the artistic value. This is my purpose, my meaning, and my reason as to why. You see the movie? You see the series 13 Reasons? 12 of my 13 reason is artistic. The third one is fame and movie pick. Yeah, I think I did some. I haven't gotten a lot of those, but it's okay. It's okay, Ming. It's okay. Uh, La casa de mi padre, and it's just nice. Oh, I have to wear my glasses. I forgot to wear my glasses. It's okay. It's okay, hermano. No te preocupa. Pero la toro de I don't know how to speak Spanish. I'm gonna be learning. Like, imagine if I was learning Spanish via the movie. How nice would it be? I would be a poser because I learned Spanish from a movie that a actor had to learn Spanish. So I'm learning from learning. It's not a teacher. I'm learning from the student, right? Which is for my nerds. Mm, for my nerds out there, it's what Anakin did, and Anakin turned out fine, didn't he? Didn't Anakin turn out fine? I think he did. I think he did. And I mean, this is the. I don't feel too good, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. So I was also mentioning the fact that we're filming the we're filming the same landscape, which is my balcony, a lot. And then it was really nice. Today was really really nice, really freaking nice. And my only desire was to be outside and filming. You know, like okay, well, this is a bit ironic, right? I have a balcony, which is enough for me to be feeling like I'm going outside. Well, actually going outside. Ultimately speaking, I also want to see outside. Like last year, when there was a lot of repair, and this year is also going to be a lot of repairs. Really good. Mm. Or they're changing. Even my mom, I haven't seen her in 3 months. So we gone to Egypt, and when I came back, I'm like, holy shit! So many things have changed. No, so to me, it's amazing. To me, it's unbelievable. To me, we're accomplishing things that, and I can accomplish things without having a meaning or having a result. I have over 400 video with project vendetta. 400. That's not a lot, right? And It's understanding that none of these are posted, but this word still exists. The last 200 days of my life doesn't seem like much, doesn't seem meaningful, but it is meaningful, right? Just do time 10. That's 4 years. Understand something, okay? Right? Understand something, right? If you do times 10, the 2 months, that's 20 months, right? 20 months is a year and more than a half, right? So when you realize the 5 year that I just did for content creation, how many 200 days there is? There's not a lot. There's we can do the math. What is 5 years in days? Again, we're not eating 5 years yet. My apologies. My apologies. 5 years is what? It's 250. It's 1,550 days. So 200 days is 1/8 of what we did. Yeah, it's 1/8, which is nuts. When you understand that, is insane. Now, there's another rule for that. Does I stream every single day? No. Did I work every single day? No. Did I post every single day? No. But last 200 days I did, right? Did I be meaning something? There's not a day we missed. People see the lack of result and the lack of quality. Quality. It's not though. It's not. For me, quality isn't about views. Isn't about your followers. Isn't about the likes and comments. For me, quality is about the content itself. I saw this guy. I mentioned him yesterday. This guy who does Pokemon Battle. He does short. And he does it at 4,000 followers. He doesn't answer his comments, by the way. And there's this guy, Easy Peasy is his name. His channel goal is to have as much record and Mario Maker World, uh, uh, sorry, as possible. And that's his whole channel. There's people, and even then, my apologies, it's even more insane because I'm seeing content creators that do content based off Fortnite. They're Fortnite content creator, right? And I'm saying, okay, you know what? I respect that. And I'm seeing people that are Pokemon content creator. It's on my algorithm. I'm like, wow, this is insane. This is insane. I can't believe this happened. In my head, there's an automatic that does that app. When is the automatic? I have to send more people that are Pokemon content creator than Fortnite. How much is that? I'm gonna have 6%. I'm gonna have to charge a phone. So I'll be right back. And the phone's gonna be hot, but this has been hot today. That's actually pretty good. I gotta stop wearing these pants, bro. They're always falling. My life made me feel like a winner. But try again, but when I try you, it was too wide. My pants felt come closer. I need a belt if you treat me right, baby. I gave you everything. Talk to me. I need to go nose. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Sorry, guys. The phone closed. Fuck you, dude. Before you baby out numb. Yeah, and I could put it up. Okay, myself. With the camera, you do one. Okay. Good. Whew. Oh. Mhm. Carter. Carter. Tutor. Tutor, tutor, tutor. Myself. Think I know you the one. Might asking myself for more. I think that you the one. Okay. My apologies. My apologies. My apologies. Okay. Before you, baby, I was numb. Trying to pour it up. With a bit of Sorry, guys, it closed. Okay. And we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Battery died. Okay. Okay. When I can upload more than 10 videos, I don't mind as much. I don't have to worry. Plus, I got so much storage on this phone. Okay, it's not even funny. So we're gonna get ready to bring everything to the couch. Show you off. Tonight I wanna show you off. Uh, uh, what you got? A million should have never brought. We gonna party like it's 30-12 tonight. I'm coming for you. Do, do, do. I need is the beauty and the beat. We can make my love complete. Okay, good. Yikes. Perfect. Good, good, good. Sorry, guys. We're back. Okay. Actually, this is good. We're doing everything because everything needs to be brought. I also should clean the apartment today because it's a bit dirty. I'm coming for ya. I need is the beauty and the beat. Who can make my life complete? No. Not a phone. Not a phone. It's not a phone. See? Good. Good. So now we're back. I mean, Would I prefer to do one video? Yes. However, it is what it is, right? So we're gonna restart there. So the good news is I remember exactly where I was. The bad news is we lost the tempo. So I'm like, ooh, I have to restart. We're gonna be uploading on TikTok. Tonight I wanna show you all, eh, what you got. A million children never got. We gonna party like it's 3012 tonight. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. And who I need is a beauty and the beat who can make my life complete. La 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 la. I understand why people do matches with zero people in their ranks, with zero people in their life. Like, what does it give you to do battles with zero people? I don't understand. So, like I said, I'm in a really good position right now because even if what we're doing isn't as meaningful as it would like it to be, isn't as meaningful as I think the content should be, because you put blood, sweat, and tears, right? It's like my parents gave me shit. My father just gave me shit for I believe what is to be not another reason. I told him, yeah, I got hurt. He's like, oh, why aren't you wearing shoes in your house? Who the fuck wears shoes in their house? Let me ask it. Let me ask Google. Who wears shoes in the house? It is common in part of the U.S. Comfort safety. What the fuck? Shoes in the house? No Canadian. No Canadian generally do not wear outdoor shoes to move footwear at the door to avoid tracking mud. Taking off shoes is the standard, often considered rude otherwise. My mom also was complaining about that I had a lot of phones, right? Which is true, but I didn't bring a lot of phones. I brought two, right? And then she went into my bag and she saw the battery pack. I was like, oh, what the hell is that? I have to give myself, I have to forge myself a place in society, and I'm gonna have to be a bit more of a dick. And I don't want to be a dick because there's no point in being a dick. It doesn't bring you anything. It doesn't solve any situation. It's just consequences of your own action, and those action consequences are the fact that you are able to move forward or not. If the last 28 years, right? Before I was making content, right? I feel like I've wasted my time. I lost my life. This is why when we spoke about um, Pineapple Express, I was kind of sad about it because I was like, I wasted my life. I didn't have an identity. I didn't make my place in the world. Now we're actively trying to make a place in the world. We're actively trying to do some things, Uh, so yeah, and it is what it is. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But let's hope it does. And it's also tough because it's also tough because, like, do I need to get into fights because of that? No. Is there a purpose to getting into fights? No. So why am I getting into fights? There's no reason for it, right? So yeah. But in a more positive fashion, um, I was talking about this with Carly. She was having a problem deciding what she wants to do in life. She wanted to be a lawyer, not a lawyer. So what we're doing is we're uploading to TikTok, as I mentioned, right? She wasn't sure about her career path, and I was like, dude, as long as you enjoy what you want, it doesn't matter. And the content might not be the most purposeful, but it is a something that I want to do, and I'm happy about the content we're making. See, um, a lot of people would not have gone the length Will Farrell did, Will Farrell did, um, to do art, and I respect that. I really respect that. Another person that is noteworthy, Jimmy Fox in Django. I'm going way further now. In Django, dude did a movie that a lot of black actor refused. Will Smith was giving the good role of Django, and he said, "No, not for me." And Jimmy Fox was like, "Okay, well, I'm gonna have a seat with Clint Eastwood and talk about what the movie is about before I accept it." He said that Clint Eastwood wasn't trying to make a movie that was racially charged, but more so a movie that representative of time and the reality of plantation, you know? And he was like, okay, well, this is kind of insane. And to this day, his primary role, people that remember it, him for is possibly that, right? And I do appreciate the fact that he did the movie because a lot of people said no. But for art, he sacrificed himself, right? A lot of people are going to be mad at him, saying like, "Why did you do a movie like that?" Right? And then you had a Samuel L. Jackson, who actually said the N word a lot. But Samuel L. Jackson legacy is done. He's one of the untouchable. He is untouchable as the guy who does untouchable as the guy who did Morpheus. Yeah. Yeah, those two had a lot of impact on Black history, which I think is fantastic. And when you look at the older movie from that dude, there's a lot of movie about being in a Black Panther, being in a trying to represent something that was purposeful. Um, the simple fact that he wasn't Samuel L. Jackson wasn't Die Hard. It was amazing, you know. These dudes are legends, legends, legends. You know, Samuel L. Jackson, his whole legacy is one sentence. Who put these motherfucking snake on these motherfucking planes? Right? He played Mace Windu. He played Mace Windu before Samuel L. Jackson. This is fun fact. Before Samuel L. Jackson was in Star Wars, there was no purple lightsaber. He was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I want a purple lightsaber. And George Lucas was like, that's all you want? Okay, no problem. And they created black. They create purple lightsaber for him, right? With black crystal, which is kind of hilarious in itself. So yeah, so culture wise, there's people that have done a lot. I don't ever see myself as being super famous, super popular, right? I see myself as being hopefully culturally impactful, you know, culturally impactful. And yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it. So this is it for the mukbang. Thanks for watching. Now, of course, got the other subject, which is drumroll please, streaming. So lately, you guys have been seeing that I've been streaming less. It's actually a bigger part of a bigger problem. So I haven't been streaming as much because I realized with years that I'm not a gamer, right? I'm not a gamer. If I game 4 to 5 hours a day, I'm pretty happy about it. I think it's a lack of gaming that's going on right now. So I'm in a mood where gaming has to be part of my routine. Otherwise, I don't want to game. And ultimately speaking, I got 8 games going on right now. So I feel like this is enough gaming for a day. I feel like maybe this is also why. I feel like this is also why. But this is why I haven't streamed as much. So please understand that we're gonna keep on streaming. We're gonna keep on streaming. We're gonna keep on streaming, and because we keep on streaming, I'm gonna become a habit, a routine, and that is when we're gonna be doing something that's meaningful, which is once again what, which is on a daily. You see, today we're doing day 100, 202, or 1 of a Vendetta, and it's 182 days of streaming. So we did miss a lot. Now, we missed about 10% of the days of streaming, right? The more we waste, the bigger it is. Right now, 10% isn't that bad. Isn't that bad. But also, I think the main issue is that we're trying to stream every day of the week. I don't know why I'm always so freaking tired. Might be having a problem, a health problem, like diabetes possibly. Um, who knows? I'm very fat, so this could be it. So I promise you there's gonna be more streaming. I'm sorry that it took more time than expected, but swear to God, I'm gonna make a bigger effort. Okay, perfect. So we got this schlack schlack. We got also schlack. Perfect. So now we have our movie review portion of the stream. Drum roll, please. See, we did 2 hours and 14s, and I'm already finished with all the subjects except for the movies. Um, so I think 2 hours is good. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna be uploading on TikTok. If I see that the movie takes a while, right, I'm gonna push again. If I see that the movie review doesn't take enough time, we'll watch a video in the background, and we'll watch the videos and we'll just upload. Because the goal is not to upload on YouTube today. The goal is to empty the storage of the TikTok. I was supposed to do it with Final Fantasy 12 yesterday, but the playthrough of the tower is too much in their infancy. I have to fix that. But in Final Fantasy 12, we're in a really really good place, so I'm happy about that. I'm really happy about that. So, as I mentioned, let's get into the movie. So we have not one, not two, but three movies today. Two of those are really, really freaking good. One of them was Comme Si Comme Ça. I forgot what was the movie that we watched. Honestly, I remember that we watched Casa de Mi Padre, which is the seventh time in a while. Oh, outside is it's okay. I thought it was snowing. Um, I have it. I took a screenshot though, because otherwise I don't remember. La casa de mi padre, la casa de mi padre. Okay, so what is that? What is this movie? It's the Nine Gates. Dante's Inferno. That was it. Dante's Inferno. We watch Chaos Theory. When I have to go back on, because I know it's another movie. There has to be more than one. Because I don't think we watched two, but I don't remember what we watched. Apparently, people are loving Pragmata, which is a video game. People are loving this shit. Uh, so my stuff. Okay. Dante's Inferno, Fat Man, Casa Mi Padre, Fat Man, Human Centipede, E.T. Chambers. I don't know if I watched another movies, which is kind of shitty. Kind of freaking shitty. Like also, we did a small review of Pineapple Express. And you kind of saw me hesitating in there. The reality is, I love the movie because Pineapple Express, but I own the DVDs and I own all of the extras. So if I have the chance between doing a small video today and doing a bigger video next year when I watch it on 420, well, of course, I'm gonna do a bigger videos when I watch it next year. So that is why we weren't able to do much, right? So apparently, we only watched two movies today, which is Academy Padre and Chaos. So we're gonna go with Academy Padre because it's the simplest. This is the last time I watched in a while. I promise you guys, because otherwise I would do every single day a review of Academy Padre. But if you look here, we recorded it. Yeah, there's a huge crack on my wall. You guys didn't know that? It's right here. Yeah. I live in squalor, dude. I live in squalor. So, I finally figured out why I was obsessed with this movie. So, first of all, great movie. As again, I mentioned multiple times, it's the fact that Will Farrell, and I kept on coming back to Will Farrell because I was like, dude, there's something about his performance that is insane. There's something about his performance that keeps on drawing me back. The reason why I kept coming back to Kalami Padre was Will Farrell. Am I saying that everybody else who is associated with the movie is complete shit? I'm not saying that, but I'm saying that Will Farrell was the reason that made me come back. And I finally figured out why it was. If you watch the whole stream, you know what I'm talking about. If you didn't watch it, here's why. So I think I'm in love with the I think I'm in love. I think I'm in love with the feeling of him making a movie. You know what? I want to call Carly. Merci, si jamais pour les like. I appreciate you, bro. How are you? How's it going? Thank you so much for the likes. Uh, I, uh, what's up? How are you? I picked up Shell on the beach for ya. For ya. I'm glad that you're doing good. It's a pleasure meeting you, Sir Benjamin. Sir Benjamin Barks. I like the name. I like the name. Oh, you have a YouTube. Let's check out the YouTube. Let's check out the YouTube. Let's give a good person something to deserve. So we have, what is the YouTube? Sir Benjamin Barks. Okay. Sir Benjamin. Oh shit, we don't have a lot of batteries left. Sir Benjamin Barks. Barks with an S. And that's my boy. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. I've come to talk with you again. You got yourself a new follow, my dude. Got yourself a new follow. Glad to see another content creator. So yes, like I was saying, I think I think it's Will Farrell like keep bringing me back, dude, because he's such a the mentality of I went in and learn a language for a movie to me is insane. Like I talked about this way more before, right? But I want to be artistic. I want to be an artist, content creator. Like it's not normal that I explored so many form of content creation. If because if I had a passion, I would do one thing. But I think it's the arts I'm in love with. I think I'm in love with the arts. And oh, we're gonna write something to Carly too. I'm gonna write to pick up some. I pick up some shell on the beach for ya. I'ma get one of the local to make you a necklace. Okay? Okay? Mucho dinero. Dinero. No encantar. Encantar. Okay? Mucho dinero. No encantar. That's pretty good. So yeah, so the feeling that he did a movie for that, this is art in my opinion. What is art? See, I was also talking about this, and this is kind of crazy because this also falls to what I was saying yesterday. Yesterday, I did a review of a movie which is Dante's Inferno. Now, sorry about this. We're also uploading to TikTok. This is why I'm a bit busy. So with Dante's Inferno, I was like, why? Why did I like that movie so much? And why don't I appreciate it as much as I used to? Now, what happened? What changed? And the reason is more simple than we think. The reason is that I literally saw this movie, which is Dante's Inferno, at a time where I wanted to be entertained. And now that I make content, I'm more critical of the content we're seeing. I am more curious about the artistic vision that the movie maker had, and I'm thinking that it's more in that term. In that term, is Dante's Inferno a great movie? It's phenomenal. Is it scratching my artistic itch? No. But at the same time, what did I notice more in the movie yesterday? How much the character change in each level of hell. So the arts, the whole character. To me, this is much better, right? So yeah, so I do like that. Um, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just something that's meaningful, you know. Do something meaningful. So the fact that he learned the language for one, I think I'm in love with the idea of doing it. I feel like I'm in love with sacrificing yourself for artistic purposes like that. So you look at a lot of the painter, right? Who were sick people. They had dementia. They had we're watching Walking Dead right now, right? And there is this painter, right? He was a painter, and you can see that in the painting at the end he started fucking up because he was transforming, right? Which is one of the most important part of the show because they're showing the difference of psychology that he had. But I'm gonna repeat myself. If I was if I had a goal in life, it's so dumb to have like that as a goal in life. But artistically speaking, the biggest thing that I've ever seen is possibly Will Farrell doing that. I also mentioned Django. the sacrifice of Jimmy Fox, which is kind of a big sacrifice. Sacrifice his image. The movie could have backfired. Could have been like, okay, well, you portrayed in a racist movie, but it wasn't about a racist movie. In the movie, Django is not only a free man, not a slave, but he's also the main character, right? So this is kind of important. The next movie is Chaos. So, oh, Carly text me. Oh, yippee. So, Violet, I said, bonjour, comment ça va? But say it in French. Good. Carly, I miss Carly. So Chaos is another movie that was super, super meaningful in me. And I feel like I feel like yesterday I didn't explain myself correctly. I didn't really push the I didn't really push enough. And I feel like tonight that I want to push a bit more on what I was trying to say, right? So what I wanted to say, what I should have pushed a little bit more is when I first saw Dante's Inferno, when I first saw, and I mentioned also Fight Club and I mentioned V for Vendetta, I was very uncertain of who I was. I was on a quest to finding myself. I was on a quest of discovering who the guy from the mirror was, right? So now I'm more sure of who I am. Now I'm more sure of the person I am. My likes, my dislikes, my taste, my goal, my purpose, my motivation, my end goal, my end game. Movies like that are a bit less, not necessarily important, but a bit less meaningful. See the guy, I followed him on YouTube, and he left. So that's hilarious. It really shows people, you know. Now, do I care? No, but at the same time, it does show people, right? So, Chaos was one of those movie too. Chaos was one of those movie that was sort of very special. Okay, so with Chaos, which is a movie which is in Statham and what's his name, Wesley Stipe, um, it's impactful and it's important because of another movie, right? So the other movie was Batman Begin. So this is insane because I'm doing a review of a movie that I saw yesterday or this morning because I did sleep in between. And I'm doing a review of a movie that I saw yesterday. But I'm going to talk about the past and why this movie was so important, right? And why this movie was so important. And now this movie at the same time is going to be completely destroyed by a more mature version of me, a more aware version of me, right? So the more aware version of me is she said bonjour.
Bonjour, comment ça va? Oh my god.
What's up about it? You did so good. I'm not gonna bother you guys much because I know it's a girl night. It's okay, okay. It's a girl week. Okay, okay. It's a girl month. Okay, but I just wanted to say hi. Thank you for making Carly happy. I hope you guys are having a blast, and I hope the Alani and the Malibu is floating. It's flowing or floating. I don't know. I'm French. Okay, give me a break. Anywho, have a good evening. Bye. Bonne soirée. What's up, man? You did so good. I'm not gonna bother you guys much because I know it's a girl night. It's okay, okay. It's a girl week. Okay, okay. It's a girl month. Okay, but I just wanted to say hi. Thank you for making Carly happy. I hope you guys are having a blast, and I hope the Alani and the Malibu is floating. It's flowing or floating. I don't know. I'm French. Okay, give me a break. Anywho, have a good evening. Bye. Bonne soirée. So I took a thick English accent because I think it'd be funny because she's like, wait, is this guy French or not? I was like, no, he's French. So yeah, so fucking love that. Fucking love Carly. Violet is our best friend, so of course I love Violet, but love Carly. So yeah, and I feel like it's very important. I was talking with one of my friends, Storm Shadow, right? And Storm Shadow was completely obsessed with V for Vendetta, which we were also. Don't get me wrong, we were also. but I kind of got disillusioned, right? My perception kind of changed. And I don't know if it's give up. I don't know if the warrior spirit inside of me is dead, but here it is. So, the Chaos is a movie about chaos theory. So it explored the chaos theory, right? So what is the chaos theory? So the chaos theory is when a bunch of random events happen in succession, and you can see a pattern, which means that chaos is how can I put this? Because I really want to put this correctly, right? So chaos is something that it's fair, right? It might be terrible. Everybody suffers. It's not something pleasant, but it's fair. It doesn't have favorites, right? So with chaos theory is when even though chaos is a bunch of random events, there is a pattern, and because there is a pattern, right? Chaos isn't that not necessarily not meaningful, but is I'm gonna have to charge a phone. I'm telling you something that, bro, every single fucking day, dude. Okay, we live in a very small apartment, so it doesn't help, but still. This is not the good wire. This is a good wire, but it's not the wire we want. This is the same. Okay, fuck it. It's enough to work, and that's all I really want. It didn't plug. This is another problem that we have. Is that it's not gonna plug. Ugh. See? Unplug the whole thing. Okay, currently wants to talk. But I'm like, up, up, up. Okay. ¿Es posible hablar español? Por favor. ¿Es posible hablar español, por favor? She sent me an audio clip. I'm not. I wanted to be enjoying. I don't want to be the guy that doesn't allow her to see her friends, you know? So, I'm not going to answer. Sorry, dude. And she can see that I read the message, so if I open it, she'll see, oh, you left me on red. I'm like, oh, shit. Okay. So, I'm not even going to open it. So, with Chaos Theory, I was obsessed with The Dark Knight, which is the Joker, which was played by Heath Ledger, who also mentioned pretty often chaos, issues of chaos. So one of his better speech is when he talks to Harvey Dent, which is he said something along the lines of, "I'm just a wild dog running after a car. I don't even know what I'm gonna do when I catch a car. I just know that I want to catch it." You understand? So with Chaos Theory, it was the same thing. So Chaos Theory is basically this movie about a ex cop turning bad. So the whole movie you chase this criminal that used to be a cop. He knows how it is. There's this disgraced cop, which is Connor, which is the main character, which is Jason Statham, right? And is Jason Statham, right? And it's kind of insane, because the movie in itself is very meaningful. It's super purposeful, right? And Jason Statham is this old cop. So then you realize that the guy who was disgraced, the criminal, is Jason Statham, old partner, and they still friend, right? So because they're still friend, when a criminal breaks a bank, he breaks the bank. So they have this very smart, very clever young detective who figure out everything out. And this young detective is actually really smart because he knows some things about Hinduism. He knows something about no, sorry, Buddhism. He knows some things about the chaos theory, right? And he figured out the whole thing, right? So the chaos theory is explored there, which once again is chaos is random. But if chaos is okay, so it's insane. When you understand what it is, it's insane. It's basically the science of if chaos, if random, if we see a pattern, we can kind of guess what is the next thing that's gonna happen, right? So chaos isn't really chaos; it's something that's you can actually understand, right? So it's a very clever movie. It's really freaking good. Movie that I really recommend. It's really good. So why did it? I didn't end. Okay, so basically, what happened in the movie is Connor and the other guy they're able to use chaos. So, for example, they transfer money to account. So it's really smart. So the movie itself is good. What I didn't like about the movie is the guy didn't care about chaos. He didn't care about the chaos theory, right? So it's per example, right? Per example, it would be a case of Law Abiding Citizen, which is a movie that I love, but you realize that the whole purpose that Jason Statham is doing what he's doing is because he is jaded. He is pissed off because he was taken off from the police force. So the whole movie is like, uh, is it earlier this month or earlier this week? Earlier this month, okay. Uh, they're showing me things that I don't understand. 182. 182. Just remember 182. Um, so yeah, so the whole movie is it's not this genius to understand that chaos is a better form than justice. It's not this guy who has a moment of realization, a moment of clarity. It's not this guy who is pertaining to chaos. It's not this guy who is trying to prove a point, right? It's this dude that was taken out of the force, right? He literally says things like, I would have given my life for the force. They took it from me, right? And the ending kind of sucks. So the ending, you realize that he was behind it the whole time. He was involved in it the whole time. This is why the movie also sucks because movie like that. So the worst thing I ever did was buying Thriller DVD. So things like the Zodiac Killer, because you watch it once, and then you understand what happened, right? So with the chaos theory, it's something along those lines, right? So the guy doesn't give a fuck about um what they're actually talking about, right? He doesn't give a fuck about the actual event. The only thing that he cares about is having his revenge, right? So he takes something that is meaningful, that is deep psychological. He takes something that's out of religion, he takes something out of everything, and he just says, you know what? I'm pissed off at the world, and that's gonna be my vengeance. So it takes away from the chaos theory, and it is. Now it's not a big problem, but when a movie is called chaos, it kind of sucks, you know? It kind of sucks. And that's pretty much a movie. That is pretty much their movie. So, was it a bad movie? No, it was a good movie, but still. So, now what I'm gonna do is because we're pretty much done with the movies. We're gonna be watching one video, and that's gonna be it for today. I'm not in a rush per se, but I'll be done with this month. We have 8.38. Also, I have a lot to upload, so I'm still good. La casa de mi padre. You see, I broke the phone. Check the screen. God damn it. God damn it. De mi padre con mi casa. De mi padre. I'm also gonna go to the bathroom. Swear day 181. We're still uploading pretty quickly. So the goal is to because if I'm able to upload everything, I'll be good. I don't know if the ramen were the reason I'm not feeling good. The aforementioned the aforementioned oh my belly. Oof. Grilled cheese sandwich with mayonnaise. Possibly not the healthiest thing I could have had. La casa de mi padre con mi casa de mi padre. Okay. And we're gonna do YouTube. I feel like watching something that's meaningful. That's not meaningful, sorry. I have a little bit of a headache. I have a little bit of an headache. Oh, I got a DM. Eh. The phone closed. So much to do, dude. So much to fucking do. I don't know why I'm always tired. This is not good. What do I feel like doing? We could do Pokemon. I could do some Boogie 2988. What you doing? The goal is what? The goal is to always watch something that's a reaction of something else. Because they cannot copyright you. They cannot copyright a reaction to a reaction. And I'm not reacting, I'm just watching. I go to the bathroom. I want to find a video first. Oh, there's this new video I want to watch. Facts. What is it? It's Breaking Banquets. Breaking Banquets. Yes, sir. Also, I kind of want to see a TikTok live. The Ozymandia arc. That's 500 and a half. I got the volume I was watching porn. See? Close again.
Near them, on the sand, half sunk, a shattered visage lies, whose frown and wrinkled lip and sneer of cold command tell that its sculptor well those passions read which yet survive, stamped on these lifeless things. Hand that mocked them on the heart that fed.
Nice. 51 minutes. That's not bad.
Still these words appear. My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair.
Oh.
Nothing beside remains. Round the decay of that colossal wreck, boundless and bare, alone in level sands.
Did I write down the 12? I didn't write it down.
Sabotage the brand, sabotage
sabotaging the brand for a lie that you made.
Yeah, you are.
You creating a lie, sabotage.
And you're even calling it a lie.
You
know,
it's a fucking lie.
You're even calling it a lie.
One part of it is not a fucking lie.
Whoa.
One part of it's not a fucking lie. Tell me which part of it.
It's not a
Look
lie.
right there.
It's a setup.
That's not a setup.
Why are you getting loud in my face?
Because I fucking can. Dude, are you
Whoa.
You better stop. Hey,
Chill, dude. Chill.
Chat's right.
This is kind of amazing. 5.5.
For what?
For what?
You mean for what?
For what?
Well, what you imply?
What you imply?
Because now look, even if you punch me, they're gonna believe what I said over what you guys are saying.
He needs sustenance in the form of comedy.
Yeah, we don't script anything on the show. We do improv. They might all just like the other day when we
Shut up, Boogie.
see like the toe look oil.
Shut up, Boogie. You son of a gun.
But the Becky stuff wasn't, and that's what they all
Oh.
think.
That's not even staged. That's just like, all right, we have this car. What can we do with the car?
Well, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But, I'm saying, yeah, that lumps.
That.
Situation is the same with the car situation.
He's born retarded. How am I born retarded? It's like, remember at the meeting, right? When we had the meeting, they go,
I like that Boogie. It's like, yes, Papa.
They just don't know common sense. Being true OG, you have to sit right here. Much love and respect that can't be taken away. Becky won't ever understand the respect. Wing sucks. It's not even about Wing sucks. The whole fact that y'all wanted to script it sucks. Why didn't you just be real?
It was
just better
I want
to act like her walking in the room
the
with
tower
the
to have a
right
Which her coming
Cryptocurrency.
was a surprise, right?
$26.09.
But then you just gotta out everything.
Wings your bald boogie you slept with your dad.
What's the point of outing everything? Okay, well, we changed one little detail just to make it a little bit more entertaining. And then you out everything just to make everything look fake. Like, why?
Why? Why?
Nobody ever gets hurt in wrestling. There was one single detail that was changed. That we were surprised that she was here because she said she was coming, and we still did.
Delicious.
But here's the fact.
Then she did come. We're like, okay, she came. What was she here? 2 hours before the stream started, right?
But here's the fact. Before she showed up, Roxy linked that Lord Rush went to pick her up at the airport. How did Lord Rush know to pick her up at the airport?
You don't understand.
But also, and Boogie, your point, they do kayfabe it because in the Monday Night Raw, the next episode, they'll do a heel turn, right? But they don't immediately say and the middle.
I'm gonna do that full month. Right now it's 9:35. I can do it till 10.
Happens, right? And then we take that real.
I woke up at 6 o'clock, so that's pretty good. I'm already tired.
Surprise factor.
Like, what the fuck, dude?
You don't have to out it.
Let me tell you the secret.
Oh my God, man.
Vraiment plus les flâneurs, je commence la joie avec les flâneurs.
Easiest shit to do.
On va faire un live pareil, puis on
Bon.
va montrer que la vie.
Film when fire him off because drama takes off because people want to see people fight in the street. If
Sure,
you
we're
put a
coming back
camera
on
in,
the,
look at it. Views and all that doesn't matter. If that's the case, I have FPS Rush under my belt. FPS Rush. How many millions of views is that? No. I want to put this up before I forget it. Let's look at it this
Good.
way. I told Kimo day one we should pre-record everything and put it into the episodes. He sees Mike do it today. He's like, that's amazing.
I
It's 98:29.
Keemstar live. He lied too many times.
I can do it.
melting down right now.
Crashing out. You can trust him over Boogie and Keem. Things don't crash out. I'm not crashing out. I just like even when we picked this place, my first comment was the ceilings are too high. There's going to be bad echoes. It's in the middle of a field. There's going to be no internet.
I don't believe.
You're crashing out.
I'm not crashing. I'm just telling the truth. What am
Boogie.
I crashing out about saying stop lying about that?
You're very agitated.
Wait a minute. While I'm silent, I can say what I meant about Keemstar. The success proves it. Yes, drama was a grip, but you don't have the longevity that Keem's had. He's launched this show. He's still making $250,000 on Snapchat every month. Like he made himself a house.
Yeah, but you're making it seem like I quit my channel from depression.
You think
my
if
channel
you were
was
doing it, would it still be doing
my
it?
channel was a top 100 YouTube channel
You
when I
think
quit.
it still would be if you didn't?
Probably not, but that's because with the foundation. It was a video game channel. Video games have fell out of favor.
I feel like I've been around Keemstar long enough. The guy understands entertainment.
He said I have to go to Batman again,
I
dude.
trust him.
Yeah, I understand.
I understand.
He makes more good ideas than bad ideas, but he makes some bad ideas, and you guys just overlook that.
Look, I don't mean what's some bad ideas.
This place, for example.
This place is bad.
And Keem was right there. He could tell you. I told him
I
not to pick this place.
I personally picked out 5 better places, but
The place
where we ended up.
the place that he wanted, you guys complained about because it was on the beach. And
There was
No, I picked way nicer.
the place
No.
on the beach. I told him not to go to too. What are you gonna
I just like people like that.
walk in the sand every day?
Well, what are we doing? It's better something inside anyway. And that place was a mansion.
I mean, I picked like 5 better places, but it is what it is. We're here.
It's like if I ran this shit, alcohol would be gone. No alcohol.
Kelly,
none
you're
of that
amazing.
shit. We'd be doing.
most of my money
Morning's
from alcohol.
amazing. Here we are. Dude, how many times
Did he do the whole
Link's
thing?
done this where I need to be running shit, and we let him run it?
You never let me run it.
Guys, listen to Wings. He owns 25% of a modular home. All King owns is a YouTube empire and millions of dollars.
Let me tell you what these great
Tough
ideas for the show.
stuff.
Wings, you're faster than a football player.
Oh, shit.
Go with it.
Wings is going to
Remember
church
mistake.
tomorrow. He doesn't believe in
Nice,
lying.
nice.
Lying is a sin, King. It's a sin.
He is a little autistic.
Polka Gaga $19.99.
Oh.
Wings stop crashing out.
You are crashing out. You 100%
Bon.
are. 100%. It's like you made a mistake, obviously, right?
No, right.
I said, look, all right, this is what I said. We had a team meeting, right? I go, look, Becky allegedly is going to be here in a couple hours. I don't know if it's true or not. If she's here, nobody put hands on her, whatever. We're going to do a stream in the movie theater, and we're going to do like an hour or whatever, and then have her come in, right?
Good.
And you said, well, if anyone doesn't understand that, then they'd be stupid. And I said, obviously, don't leak it. I go, if anyone leaks that she's here and ruins my entrance and how I want to introduce her back into that, you're fired. And you go, if anyone doesn't understand that, they don't have common sense.
Yeah, that goes to the point. She's here.
And
So you want to expose it afterwards?
Expose it afterwards? I'm the fourth person that exposed it at this point. Number four.
The stuff that they said, I didn't hear Tina say that last night.
You should go back and look at. Why do you think they've been saying
Pull up the clip.
I don't got it right here. I got like 10% on the phone.
Dude, I thought of a creative way on how to bring her in, but everything else, all real. You expose my
51.8.
entrance of Becky, and now everything's fake. You don't see how that doesn't hurt our brand?
You don't see how lying hurts the brand too? Because you can.
Oh my God. You're not. If you're not going to accept any responsibility for that, that's insane, bro.
I'm not accepting the responsibilities. I'm the fourth person in line to say on the stream.
Jordan, make it clear. I'm not throwing you under the bus. But what I will say is I grew up on WWE wrestling. I like showmanship. What we're describing right now is a little bit of showmanship.
I don't mind if an entertainer lies. As long as I'm entertained.
What are we going to do? Start the camera? Oh, I guess you guys are wondering why Becky's here. Well,
Sometimes there's a little bit of showmanship in what we do. Sometimes we don't give it to you 100% correct. Sometimes we tweak it a little bit, but it's always based in reality.
I was right. How I did it and how I had her come in was great.
No, you're saying it the wrong way. How you did it and how you made it come in makes you look less weak.
Ooh.
That's how you actually mean it.
What do you mean less weak?
The way you're crafting it makes it look like she just showed up and you're looking like, oh, the savior to her, instead of her coming to you begging and crying and doing all this.
The only difference.
That we have the window open, this window, it's amazing.
She begged for like 4 days.
I should have opened it. Well, I don't know if I could have opened it, but I did miss it. Like this one, I can't because look what it's gonna do. It always does that.
That we're gonna step away from
Always, but this one is perfect.
Like, oh yeah, I made a mistake.
And it is nice because it gives like fresh air to the
or anyone here. No
apartment.
I agree with them all day.
Look, I watch
We're not gonna think you're right.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you think I'm right or not. I'm morally right.
I watch reality.
See, you're looking at it like Vince McMahon is setting up an interest for something. I'm looking at it, you're just making a lie up to make yourself look stronger.
I don't know what that means. I was just trying to.
2611, dude. Then I'm uploading its.
Queen posted on Twitter that her and Ben were coming to back in. Did that ever happen?
Ban that user.
Oh, and in one scenario, you have Keen and Becky debating how to get Becky here, right? In another scenario, Becky just shows up and begs Keen for forgiveness. Which one makes Keen look stronger? Which one do you think Keen picked? They watch for the drama. They don't watch for the comedy. We're not a comedy podcast.
I know most people like to.
You see what I'm saying? Do you see the scenarios I'm saying? Are you stupid? Do you have a low IQ?
You have a low IQ, motherfucker.
Like, I think it's just autistic.
That's very nice. That's very nice. Very nice.
Reality TV's all fake.
And exactly, and I know that, but it's still trashy.
What did Carly say? Fuck it.
I don't care. I like to watch trashy people. I want to see Honey Boo Boo up there doing her dumb shit.
The Malibu is always flowing, and the Alani is always like also flowing. So, yeah, thank you for checking in. Hope you have a good week. I only have like 2 more days with my girl. I know, it's so sad.
Answer my question. Which one makes King look
Oh, don't be sad. And stop saying 2 days. Say. And stop saying 2 days. Say 48 hours.
Read what the chat is saying.
Yeah, this is what Becky does. So you're aware.
Don't be sad.
What you just did.
I know exactly this is what Becky does, but also look, the numbers are 2,000.
Stop saying 2 days. Say 48 hours.
Yeah, because being exposed, donations are up.
What looks like more? 2 days or 28 hours? 48. I think 48 hours sounds a bit more.
Nothing you get exposed to fake.
Stop ruining the magic wings. You're biting the only hand that will ever be you.
Wings the type to go to a magic show and be like, that's how they're doing it right there,
I get the procedure.
That's how they're doing it right there, pimp. That's nice.
That's how they're doing it right there, Pimp.
That's a good one. Good job, Mikey.
Steve, what?
I want to weigh in.
Okay, look. It's on the table, I think. Whoa. The P part.
Because I know I'm up.
I'm gonna be too. I believe myself this morning I was 4.
Is this the point in the script where we leave these two alone? I don't know if our timing's good.
Exterior, my board wouldn't be.
Kim is pissed.
Polka Dot Dog Super Chatted.
Why do I give a fuck about these people? I don't know.
Wings needs the truth or face tattoo.
Yeah.
I'm talking.
So we're gonna sit here in silence. You gonna say something?
I'm not telling you anything ever again.
Oh.
Fine by me.
Fine by me. Okay. Okay. For real?
Motherfucker act like his baby mama died or something.
I've had to deal with every person here trying to leak shit, saying everything's my fault. Different challenges with the internet.
I'm watching Ozymandias arc.
People criticizing me.
American Banquet.
Wings for picking this place. But it's like, dude,
Dude.
what am I supposed to do? Fly down and scout the place and check out stuff like. You know what I mean? I don't have time for that. I gotta do a show every
Here's a
fucking
mistake
day.
that you made. Here's a mistake that you made. A $32,000 mistake. If we did this in April, we could have done this at Lord Rush's place for free with gigabyte internet. But you wanted it faster.
Oh.
Here's a mistake that you made.
What's that?
You think I'm gonna forgive you for this?
Sure.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh.
You say that.
I don't give a
I
fuck.
promise you will.
I'm not gonna be able to clean. My legs fucked up.
That's fine.
I don't know. So we just sabotage the brand, sabotage it.
Bum 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 bum.
Yeah, you are.
Like this. Come on, here, bro.
And you're even calling
Good.
it a lie. You know,
Giggity.
you're even
Oh.
calling it a lie. You're calling it a fucking
One
lie.
part of it's not a fucking lie. Tell me which part of it.
It's not a
Look
lie.
right there.
It's a setup.
That's not a setup.
And
It's a fucking lie.
why are you getting loud in my face?
Because I fucking can.
Dude, are you fucking? Are you fucking?
Whoa, bro. Pimp. Dude, these guys, these dudes. Whoa. What's going on here? Yeah, they're not showing the people fighting. They're showing people walking around.
What is going on? James Beard died super chatted $19.99. Hey, homie, this fat alcoholic keeps putting me on his dandruff.
On this dandruff. Pimp. That's how they do it, pimp. That's how they do it. It's a shame, dude. What was the last video that Michael released? Curious. The video I watched was Mia turning 7, which is insane. What is it? It's a kid behind a camera.
Guys.
Dude.
I don't know where it ended at.
Dude. The Wi-Fi sucks, by the way.
It ended right there.
What is it? Is it a kid behind? I think my Wi-Fi sucks.
Yeah, I got it right there. Got it right there. Oh, shit.
Here we got a crunch wrap and 2 soft tacos up. You good with the tacos?
Yeah, hand me a shell. I'll knock them out.
Here you go.
Thanks. Beef first, little cheese, tomatoes. Easy.
I'll bag the crunch wrap. Drive-throughs. Here we got a crunch wrap and 2 soft tacos up.
Okay. Great video, bro.
Yeah, it's not a great scratch, man.
You know, I thought I was overreacting. Like, he put hands on me and be like, hey man, I don't like that. I had a bad feeling. Agitated, and like, I'm like, please don't do that, right? And I asked him twice, and I thought I was overreacting. The people in chat were calling me a pussy.
He took out the video of his
Yeah.
what the heck? Ooh. So what's going on with the Wi-Fi here, pimp?
A little high at Fact Camp, and as you can see, not everyone likes Becky being here.
Blood pressure is a little high in Fat Camp. Bad jokes. I'm sorry. I apologize.
That is such bullshit. What even set him off?
And now he's getting loud in my face. So I got in his face. I'm like, are you serious? And then he started pushing me. I'm like, dude, I'm going to swing. You keep doing that. And he went to go grab me like this. Yeah. Like, that's where this is. And I kept saying, I'm going to hit you. I'm going to hit you.
Oh, I have some chocolates.
And then he wouldn't fucking, and then somehow it got broken.
But the fucking ramen was delicious.
He goes, I'm no bitch made. You think I'm
bitch made? I'm a bitch made. Okay, bro. Oh. I'm missing out because I'm watching this. What happened? What happened? I wasn't paying attention. Wow. Oh, pushed his wife, dude. Shoo.
That's your fucking wife now. Go calm down. That's your wife, man. Go calm down. That's your wife they're hurting now. Calm down. Calm down.
Please don't. Fuck away from her. Please don't get away from her. Why?
Dude, this is nuts.
Go calm down. Why are you going about it? What's the lie? Sometimes you lash out when you feel like you're being or other people.
This is insane. Jeez Louise. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. He pushed his wife, another girl. Fuck you, dude. Dude, don't do it. That's your wife, bro. W storyline. Noted.
Yeah, right. Yeah, faster than a football player, way funnier.
91. Just love people getting it in face. Just love that. Oh, no, it's not your fault, bro. Okay, pimp.
Love you guys. Love you, Jordy. You guys will be alright.
Love you, Jordy. Thanks for pushing your wife. Yeah, okay, bro. The internet quality is disgusting. Because I'm uploading. Dude, they say 48 hours. Yeah. No. Okay, good. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Give me the chocolate. Right now the computer is slow as fuck. And I don't know why. I know I'm asking you a lot to upload. Ooh.
Vibration banquet.
They've got them and they're going to Atlanta. Okay, and they're afraid he's going to get shot, but she beats the horn. So he snapped his wife's arm and slapped that bar repeatedly, right?
Yeah, so.
Wait, he slapped what?
Her arm. He grabbed her arm.
Well, let me lay the context. I didn't know we were going to talk about this today, but I got some cats out the back. Yeah. There's a video, Tyler, that we just watched an hour ago.
Next up, use is just as bad. You can't isolate it. If you did it in front of all these people, he's doing it at home private. And you know what? He says it's for no harm, it's not abuse.
You did it on private.
Okay, I'll be back. I'm sorry for going up triggering it all. This is a very sensitive topic. Pretty much everybody is in.
Bom, bom, bom.
And even if you have not addressed abuse in your own life, you certainly know someone has, you know the impact that it has on them. You've seen those videos this morning. I want your opinion on it. Out of all the people that should have an opinion on it, I think you're at the top of the list. You're very open about what you've experienced. It's abuse. You think that was abuse? Yeah. You think they're all there? You think that? Yeah. And then all of a sudden you start, no, don't call me a victim. Okay, why not? That's wrong. Okay? Excuses. Oh, you're just like me or a guy tripped over there. It's probably worse undercover. Y'all don't see it all. I'm guaranteeing it's probably worse at home. I mean, Kelly stands by her man. There's no arguing that. And like, a lot of people do it till they die. Till they die. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, there is. Yeah, he abused her mentally. He won't kiss her in public till he get off him. He doesn't address her as his wife. I mean, he treats her like pretty much garbage.
So was it wise to say
Look.
I mean,
we can't stop her.
This was also before.
Okay, it doesn't work. Wait a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna try it. Oh shit, it's 10 o'clock already. Okay, we'll do it till 10:15.
What's up, gang? J'ai tombé endormi avec le petit en le couchant. J'étais censé être là à 8h. Finalement, j'ai été là à l'heure plus que d'habitude, 9h, 11h30. Je vais prendre le temps de manger, d'aller me laver, puis on va être là à 11h30. So, j'espère que je vous attends. Puis,
What is that? Also, I do have chocolate. You want to do the chocolate? And while we wait for the... what is it? Explode.
Excuse me. Can you show me what you have?
Look, this is the most adorable video in the world. This is the most adorable.
Can you?
Oh, no.
Can you show me what a frog does?
Dude, stop it.
Let's see it. Can you show me what a frog does? Let's see it. Here, you put it on there. You do a somersault. Let's see.
Good. So now I'm gonna be having chocolate because we're waiting for the computer to function. The computer needed a little bit of a rest time. That's okay. I want to show you. My mom, she gave me chocolates. My mom, she also gave me a banana wallet. So I'm not gonna get that. Look at the puppies. Oh, adorbs. The rest in? Nah, I'm joking. Big fan of corgis. Big fan of corgis. Every single dog in there is a freaking adorbs. So let's have some chocolate. It is from Britain. Look how expensive this is, dude. This whole thing for $10. Raz, va, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 11 for... Okay. Not expensive. Possibly per weight, too. So you got a really good quality chocolate. How can you tell? You can tell by the packaging. You can tell it's higher hands. House of Dorchester. Fine chocolate. Ingredient. Sugar, cocoa, butter, whole milk. Super nice. Not feeling too good, guys. So the first one we're eating is a Frenchie. Pitbull. Not a pitbull. Also Dorchester. They have their website, which is actually pretty nice. Why? The caring and the patience they took for the packaging is important. It's really important. Did I write? Oh, I didn't write it down. Shit. I did not write it down. Gosh darn it. And I don't know where my pen is. My pen is right here. It was dear. I swear to God, pen. One of the biggest problem that I have. Let's say 109. Guys, can you guys remember 109 for me, please? Thank you. So we have this. So no design here, which is pretty much good. Mm. 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 Wow. Really good quality. It does feel like it's a little minted. I'm not a fan of minted chocolate. However, and it's pretty nice out by how different it is. And that's the only thing that we're tasting tonight. So this is the is. I'm gonna be opening that up. There has to be a pen nearby. I refuse to believe there's no pen. But I tell you, in the crack of the sofa. La casa de mi padre. Okay, in 14. La casa. You know what I'm gonna do? I have an idea. And this is a good idea. You guys are gonna be loving this. Today we're gonna be playing another playthrough of that.
I mean, there is. Yeah, he abused her next day. He won't kiss her in public. Tell her to get off of him. He doesn't agree.
And then what I'm gonna do,
Have not.
and I'm gonna be able to upgrade the free
In
upgrades.
your own life, you certainly know someone has. You know the impact that it has on them. Tina, you've seen this video this morning. I want your opinion on it. Out of all the people that should have an opinion on it, I think you're at the top of the list. You're very open about what you've experienced. It's abuse.
1%.
Yeah, you control her and you abuse her. Period.
Period.
And then all of a sudden she started, no, don't call me a victim. Okay, why not? That's what you are. Well,
Good.
Oh, you want me to slap me or I tripped over this. It's probably worse undercover. Y'all don't see it all. I'm guarantee you it's probably worse at home.
Spider-Man, there's no arguing that.
That was good, but it's not super good.
People do until they die. Until they die.
Yeah. I mean, there's.
Yeah.
I mean, there's.
Yeah, he abused her mentally. He won't kiss her in public. Tell her to get off of him. He doesn't address her as his wife. I mean, he treats her like pretty much garbage.
Wow. Wow.
I mean,
you can't stop her.
Right, this was also before we know. Right, that's number one story. And number two, we can't stop her. We can't chain her to the.
Second, we have a Pomeranian.
It's her own choice.
Not my favorite dog, but kind of cute.
She does have a network of support back home. She's got family she can turn to. She's got.
Calls have been made.
This is a serious matter, guys. Boogie is a liar. Boogie lied about cancer and lied about SA happening to him. I don't know about that. Boogie, do everyone a favor and shut up right now.
Oh.
This topic is way too serious for you to be reading this convo. She probably had to say she tripped because she was scared for her life when the cameras were not on.
That's an opinion that a lot of people share. But what I was going to say is there's an old saying.
It's kind of good though.
A lot of these women's shelters have heard it before. If your man's hitting you, if he wants to hit you again, and he only hits you one of two ways.
Look at me.
When you leave or he kills you. Those are the two options, right? He's hit you once, he'll hit you again. And that sucks. And that sucks. Because that is the pattern. I can't say for a fact that Joey will ever hit anybody ever again or anything like that. But that's the pattern that has been established.
Absolutely not, because guess what? You're personal friends with him. And how does this make you feel knowing this now?
Have you seen how long have you known him?
I've known him for about 2 years, but mostly a working relationship. We've only been in the same room with him.
I hate her like, why is this annoying or boogie talking? Tina bodies them, this nerd already.
And I've already spoken on the show, so I don't feel like I'm betraying any trust. But honestly, at this point, I don't really care about betraying trust. I think it's okay to put it all out there.
Wow. I didn't put it in the dark. We're eating a baby Labrador. It's what we do.
Drove to Niagara Falls. Or we drove to Buffalo. That's just like we're close to Niagara Falls. Can we go? Yeah, absolutely. We went. And I can barely walk at the time. I'm no more walking, right? Doesn't matter. I make it work, right? Kelly and Jordy come in the next day, and Kelly's like, I really want to go to Niagara Falls myself. Jordy, let's go together. And he's like, no, I don't give a fuck about that. It's rocks and water. Who gives a shit? And she's like, yeah, but it's important. And he's like, I don't give a fuck. It's important to you. Yeah. He's like, I'm gonna go back to sleep. My legs are sore from the airport. And so I encouraged Jordy, go make it work. Nah, I ain't doing that. He ended up staying in the room, napping, streaming to his
Today, Rampage 36, Boogie is the worst character in the LCU. He saw Wings getting all the attention and got jealous, so he had a fake crash out last night. I mean, sociopathic life. He needs at least 3 punishments.
I mean, my face would say it's not fake, but
Guys, slow the video down to frame by frame. Kelly did not trip. Wings pushed her. You can see it clear as day.
We know.
Why did you punch Wings out for that? You just stood there till Kelly cried for you.
to finish the story, she bawled her eyes out, and he just went through it.
I saw a red flag and he didn't give a damn about her. That's a total red flag for me. You do not push your wife like that.
I agree.
Being together that long,
Mm.
you say your birthday don't matter.
Like drinking.
Together that long,
I feel like drinking. I feel like drinking.
Yeah, but they live a separate life as a married couple.
So initially, we
Bo.
were talking about suspending
Yeah,
Jordan
okay,
for
Saturn.
30 days
Love these are nice
for
though.
potential patent.
They live together, Bo.
We're at a point now where
Okay.
I don't know
What?
if this is that
What are you talking about?
bad. As of right
Today we're
now,
eating a.
it's
I didn't want to eat him. Sorry, dude. It's nothing personal. You're the cutest of the bunch. That's my boy. That's my best friend.
There's no one here that messes around with that, men laying hands on females. It's just the Twiggy clip, it's nothing major. He didn't give Kelly a black eye, but it's still clearly he hit her. He hit her arm and grabbed it like that, enough where she's rubbing it because it hurts.
Wow.
And it's we did talk to Kelly, and she was like, the only 2 times he ever laid a hand on me is that, and then the table incident. And we're
That's a lie.
come on, bro.
There's no way that's the only 2 times. That's the only 2 times that somebody else seen it. That's not the only 2 times.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it just is what it is. He's off
Lemon?
Walk Out Live. It's,
Two.
we have to do live events. I don't think anyone would feel comfortable with having Wings at a live event ever again. If he was somehow still with
So if I can do this, if I can push it,
live events, I wouldn't want him at a live event.
get it in
Kelly, listen, she's
a max score, then I could get the free upgrades.
He didn't do it.
It'd be good.
It's my fault.
Wings said himself he would never hurt a fly.
Yep.
So clearly he paid for a body double.
Actually, he told us yesterday morning, remember this, Roxy. He said, violence is not the answer. You get more bees with honey. I'll make the call. I don't give a fuck. I'm from South Carolina.
Wings and Kelly.
Oh, I'll make the call to get him chopped. Okay.
Straight down the middle, come what may.
It is possible.
See, it's windy now. It's
Those
so
are
nice.
the only 2 times that Wings laid his hands on his wife. Sure. I mean, it could be. I don't know.
First time he had the balls to do it in front of people, probably, yes.
I meet Jordy and Kelly IRL couple times. They were both nice to me, but wow, horrifying to see. I'm forever gutted. Boogie never laid a hand on his ex-wife.
Can you,
You're 100% right, Tina. There is no comparison to Jordy abusing his wife. I just think I'm out of a bad DV situation, Tom. The person on getting NG abused Downey, Levi say choose life over
DV, domestic violence.
Kelly, please stay safe and get out of
How do you do push-ups?
Came up with a pretty good plan to help Jordy. Jordy asked us for help, and we agreed we would help him. So we were in the process of like, okay, let's get him into counseling. Let's do stuff with him and Kelly, so we can kind of like, end this abuse stuff.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wanted to get
everyone
some.
has seen the verbal abuse, like how he talks to her, how he treats her, not wanting to celebrate her birthday. Like, just like it's some pretty gross stuff outside of anything physical. Which I feel like we've made some progress in improving some of that. But bro, like, we're not there. We're not living in his home, I don't know.
What are we eating? No. We're eating Chihuahua.
Abuse of any kind often goes on for years with no one knows. Only one time did someone see my abuser abuse me. Wayne strikes me as a very sensitive guy who can't control his emotions. If he feels disrespected,
30-26.
and he doesn't want to work on that. People wear masks, and you never know what happens behind.
Look, this last month, whew, baby. There's so many of them.
He felt comfortable doing it, thinking no one would stop him. Wayne was one of my favorite people on the show. But afterwards,
My apologies.
Wings is built like a one Lego brick LMAO. People don't
LMAO.
their own character traits, and when they do it's because they're trying to convince themselves. Boogie does it with being honest, and I guess now we know Wings does it with not being abusive. We've all seen Wings be disrespectful to Kelly for a long time. It bothers all of us. We all tell him to treat his wife better. Kelly doesn't deserve it. She does everything for him. He's sorry now because there's consequences.
I believe.
They're super chatting $20. Even I wouldn't abuse anybody. I am so incredibly disappointed in Wings. He had Kelly on her back and didn't finish the job.
Whoa! And just to be clear, Jordy did that to Kelly when he knew Twiggy was recording. Yeah, he knew he was recording and he still did that. So it's like,
my abuser would be different in front of other people.
Yes.
But behind closed doors, he would use his life as a weapon against me.
Yep.
Because I love him. I hope Kelly and Wings get the help they need. There's absolutely no excuse for a man to lay hands on a woman.
I agree with that, but at the same time, they're milking it.
If me and Kim are in a position where we can encourage Jordan and Kelly to be in a better position and be better people as well.
The only one that's the right to complain is her.
Wings damned here Bautista bombed her through the table. Either fired him or it means nothing.
He is fired. He is fired. He is fired.
He needs to do 3 times.
I need everyone to be quiet. Yeah. Do not make a sound because you get picked up on the mic. Grim, go ahead and play it.
You want me to pop donuts as well?
Of course, yeah. Pause donos and play it.
Okay.
When you start seeing it go up, how you know?
What's made it so far?
Stop.
Oh.
Yep, there you go.
Oh my god.
Not allowed.
I didn't see that. Okay. I did not see that. This is fucked up.
Yep, there you go.
Oh my god.
That's bad.
Everyone to be quiet. Yeah.
That I didn't see. Okay, now he's right. Okay.
Because you get picked up on the mic. Grim, go ahead and
So his wife hunks and he hits her hard not to hunk.
You want me to pop donuts as well?
Of course, yeah. Pause donos and play it.
Okay.
When you start seeing it go up, how you know?
What's made it so far?
Stop. Yep, there you go.
Oh my god.
Not allowed.
I didn't see. No.
Later.
I gotta leave, man.
Yeah.
I gotta leave, man. I gotta go. Go, man. Come on, let's go. Cause I mean, I live in South Carolina. I don't mind stopping by the house.
Bum, bum, bum. Answer the violence is violence. Good job, Tina.
Why are you getting loud in my face? Because I fucking paid for it.
Oh. Chill, fam.
Dome. There's like 2 minutes of off air or something, and then of course, you know, and then this happens.
Hit 117.
He's lost in that moment. See him looking around.
Yeah, he's completely. Yeah. I don't know. There's so many things that have been said about
Got
that
one
moment.
left.
There's so many things I could say about that moment, but I just want to say the simplest thing, which is it's just heartbreaking to see. It just, you know, from my perspective, I thought at first she tripped, and then from I saw it from the other perspective, and there's some shoving going on there. It's not great, and it just it sucks, man.
God, that makes me sad. Can't have violence at Fat Cat. And then this happens, and it's like
21-17.
Whoa. Wings is actually unhinged. You know, this is not a moment of aggression. This is what 10. I think the two clips are, if I had to guess, are probably about 10 minutes away from each other, right? So there's a cool down period where cool
There's
down
nothing left to
is not
watch.
happening.
My apologies.
Makes everything way different for me, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I do think that there was a tone set for the day with the fist fight that happened earlier that day. I think when you grow up in an abusive home, and I fully expected you and him to fight, or him and I fight, or something like that. Which, like I said, we forget that's one thing. This it's inexcusable.
Okay.
It sucks. Like all you can do at that point is apologize to your wife, beg forgiveness from your wife. You know,
Oui, c'est bon, on vous la voit si elle...
Tabarnak, ça
I'm
crie.
gonna go live. This is
Ça
what I'm
crie,
gonna
ça crie.
say. You know, I'm thinking about my feelings and how I'm gonna react to it, and this and that, and it's like now that I'm here,
12.
I'm just at a loss for words once again. It was the following day where Twiggy was telling us that he was riding with them on the way up, and Wings like slapped Kelly's arm during traffic, and then we seen that clip and we're like, whoa, okay, things have changed once again. And we called Wings on speakerphone.
Last one.
Everyone was in the theater room, including
Speakerphone. Speaking of speakerphone, do I feel bad about having my dad on speakerphone when I'm live? No, he put me on speakerphone with his girlfriend too.
It wasn't
Fuck him.
abuse because it didn't leave a mark or something, which really set Xylee off, and a few others like Tina and Xylee had like former abusive relationships that they were in, so they were pretty pissed off about all this stuff. And Wings feels like we betrayed him by talking about that clip and playing the clip of in the car ride, which again isn't anything crazy. He's not giving Kelly a black eye, but it's still like one of these things. It's like, bro,
like what choice do we have once that's in our lap? We have to show it, right? Like
and then other people were saying he was trying to prevent road rage. It's like, bro, you're not driving the car, all right? Kelly's a full-grown adult. She's an adult woman.
That's good.
She is not your child.
We don't have any more though.
You don't get to spank her. She has a right to drive that vehicle, and she has a right to honk the horn. You don't have any right to just spank her. It's like, bro.
Somebody asked why I didn't get up or try to get involved. I can't move too good, and I know for a fact that man can go right through me. He did in the rings. He would go right through me anyway.
Bruno said that was a hidden camera setup. No, it wasn't. They asked Twiggy to record them fighting. At least that's what Twiggy told us. He said they were fighting, and Twiggy said, "Film this." Right? And if you watch that full clip, at the end, Wings goes, "Cut that out." Well, the reason why Wings said cut that part out is because he knew he messed up. Talk with Kelly. I'm not sure what that means. Okay, so to kind of go through everything, to be as transparent as possible. This happens, and I'm on my way to. I've come to the conclusion. Wings just got done pushing Kelly. I'm sitting down, and I'm just trying to gather my thoughts on what to do now that Fat Camp truly is not a safe place, and it is not a safe environment because of the people that were hostile and violent. And somebody donates and says, you need to send Becky and Wings home.
82
and that's when it was like, yes, I do need to do this. Now, I'm a little embarrassed that I wasn't already coming to that conclusion, and I needed a super chat to tell me what to do, but I was going through a lot. Like, hopefully you can understand.
2507.
I was still in a state of disbelief, right? That this was even happening. So that kind of light bulb, hey, I'm the boss, I need to send these people away, right? After that super chat came in. And so I was on my way over to...
The most concerning to me was how quickly she defended him. She immediately said to tell everyone that she tripped. It's really sad, and it all sucks.
16.
Me and Mike got in the car, and we were on our way to tell Becky that she had to go home. And we passed Wings' cabin, and Wings was already in the cabin at the time, on the way to Becky. And Kelly was outside of the cabin crying. So I stopped and I said, are you okay, Kelly? And Kelly responds to me. She goes, he's blaming me. He's blaming me for ruining his career.
1877.
And I go, Kelly, it's not your fault.
Of
You are
course.
not to blame for this. Wings is out of control. You guys need to go.
I would admit that I didn't see the clips in the car.
That's what I told
The clips in the car kind of looks fucked up, I gotta say.
Kelly at that moment. Then I go talk to Becky.
I gotta say, that looks fucked up.
Hug. She goes, oh my God, are you okay? I go, yes. But we need to de-escalate everything, and we need you to go. She goes, I'll go home right now. I'll go home right now. On the way back, I told Kelly once again, because she was outside, I go, this is not your fault, but you and Wings got to go for the safety of everyone, right? And I don't know if they decide to go at that time or not, right? Then, at one point in the stream, you see me say, I have to go deal with stuff. And I get Mike to go with me again. This time,
1887.
We got a call from Lord Rush that the police were coming to talk to us. I think our very stream the next day, we came out and we said, hey, look, we're putting him on a 90-day suspension. And so then they left. And then the next day, we said we'd leave the door open.
Okay, let's empty.
90-day unpaid suspension, right?
32 item. See, we upload 32. That's not bad. As soon as they tell me you uploaded enough for today, take a break.
He truly asked us for help. And we did agree to help him and navigate him through this and give him really good advice.
Good.
All I know is once you've seen that slap video, then things change. And oh my fucking God. Wings right hands on his wife, And I remember Boogie saying something to him on the phone, or maybe it was someone else. And they were saying, this is when we were on speakerphone with Wings. And we were saying, someone said to him, like, you need to tell me the only 2 times you laid a hand on your wife was in the last week.
I need some water, so.
It's so weird that you push her, and then, you're slapping her arm and this other thing. And Wings goes, yep, those were only 2 times. Well, the worst thing he said in that phone call was, that's not really you. It didn't even believe it. Yeah. And that really broke the bridge with me. Like, I still would have to go to get better all this stuff, but like, come on, man, you don't have to leave a mark. Some of the worst things that can happen, you don't leave a mark. Yeah. So then we're done with him, right? We know he's fighting, right? And then I think it's the next day he starts sending us messages that he's in anger management. So then we're like, holy shit, okay, good, right? So now the doors are cracked open again, okay? And we kept going back and forth like this for a while, right? Like it got bad, and then it looked like there was hope, and it got bad, and it looked like there was hope. And then when we left back, I'm literally
Yeah, my foot hurts.
We wanted to talk about
We'll do it later.
Getting better,
Or
but
tomorrow.
also making content of him getting better, meaning that like the audience can see him actually doing the anger management or whatever the meeting, right? So we're kind of having that conversation.
That to charge the phones.
And so when he brought up that, immediately Howard started screaming at me that I was greedy. I was like, I'm not giving everything. You show up. But I'm running around like a madman, setting up new shows. Yeah, I know doing stuff, but I'm on the go nonstop, right? And I got told that I was greedy, and I was trying to take advantage of it. And then he started making excuses for the slap. The slap wasn't a slap. It wasn't a big deal. And that he didn't really push Kelly, that she tripped. And we're like,
I don't feel good, guys.
and how that he's just doing the anger management that's bullshit or something. Do you remember that line? I don't remember. This is just a money grab, South Carolina. There was one good thing he did say though in that conversation. Whenever he said, what I did realize is that he had anger management because the basis of anger management. You remember that? Yeah, he basically said that by taking over the courses, he realized that his whole personality was based off of a certain level of anger. Because I was frustrated or was irritated or something
Good.
like that. And then the conversation between
Shut up, Boogie. Shut up.
just pay me my money, I'm out. That conversation was getting a private call, but kind of a sensibility. So then yesterday, I shot him a text and I said, hey, me and Boogie are going to go live on Sunday. I texted him yesterday and I said, hey, me and Boogie are going to go over everything. And we're going to officially announce that you're no longer part of the LCU. Would you like to put out a statement? Would you like to say something so we can tell the audience?
Apologies.
It's not just your body, but you can say something on your way out the door. And Rick decided that he would like to do it on his personal Twitter, and he did that yesterday. Last weekend event, part of it. I lost my temper a long time.
Shut the fuck up.
So I want to show you something really cool. Back in the 70s, lighters weren't a thing. My mum, when she was 20 years old, she used to collect these matchsticks, but they're not any matchsticks. They are business cards. So essentially, people used to smoke a lot back in
Hey, c'est pas quelque chose. Non, c'est juste le concept. Guys, pour ceux qui avaient vu la vidéo de V-Way.
C'est quoi ces max, boy?
Regarde comme on est. Guys.
No.
Every second that I waste is another second sooner to a blessing I won't take. But my therapist will tell me that I'm going through.
We're phased. You guys not fucking phased. I just want to be okay. Okay, motherfucker. Yeah, eh?
Petit message pour Madame Aude. Aude, je fais juste te parler un peu. Parce que tu as été forte à Two-Face quand on était très en bonne relation. Je voyais pas le pourquoi. Toi, tu as été parler dans mon dos. Tu as été dire que je ne méritais pas ma voiture, mes projets et tout ce que je faisais sur la plateforme en ce moment. Que je méritais pas ça, je méritais pas d'avoir de uni, je méritais pas de rien parce que t'es une petite jalouse. Tu dis que t'es pas jalouse, mais tabarnak que t'es jalouse du monde, ça n'a pas de sens. Tu parles du monde, après on se demande pourquoi tout le monde parle de toi, c'est parce que tu parles du monde comme une hypocrite, une tout.
So many people.
Allô, Zaka? Allô?
bataille avec les autres hommes. Donc toi, t'aimes pas les femmes. Juste pas aux femmes. Et pourquoi tu dis ça? T'as pas le droit de répéter ça là, franchement. Parce que papy dit toujours Massissi. On dit homosexuel. Excuse. C'est quoi qu'on dit? On dit homo sapien. Homosexuel.
No. Jenny la menteuse.
And then I went and did 20, 25 in the 25 minutes in my hot tub.
Through this nightmare. Ooh. My come in my spirit. And why have you forsaken me? And your eyes forsaken me. Look at the bass name. So enemy. My dude looks like nothing happened, right? Oh. Far into your hands I commend my spirit. Far into your hands, why have you forsaken me? In your heart forsaken me. In your eyes forsaken me. In your heart forsaken me. Trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. In my self-righteous suicide, I cry when angels deserve to die. Father, 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 into your hands I commend my spirit. Father, into your hands.
And everybody starts grabbing me. And once they start grabbing me, I'm trying to like shake them off, and you know what happened.
You know what happened.
Basically, I let my personal vendetta and rage get the best of me, and it puts
1880. I don't remember if I deleted everything.
In a place they can get hurt, and I take full responsibility for that.
This is probably the easy thing I can do. But at the same time, most meaningful thing I could do. My call is.
Can I explain the slap video in the car? Well, calling it a slap is. I mean, I can see how you could call it a slap, but it's more. It's more the sound than the actual action, and that's more to do with anxiety than anything else.
And ring.
We were in Atlanta, and Kelly was driving at I just got done driving, probably 6 hours or whatever it might be, and I needed a break. And we were trying to make it from Myrtle Beach to Montgomery, Alabama in one go. So after about 6 hours, I
then ring.
need a break. So Kelly took over right around Atlanta. So we're in Atlanta, and she gets into the heavy traffic. Anybody's ever been in traffic in Atlanta? Atlanta traffic's bad.
Yeah.
It's not LA bad, but it's close. Right? It's bad. You got. I hate to say this, but you got Hellcats going everywhere. Hellcats like the unofficial car of Atlanta. We miss an exit. And we get dumped off into one of the ghettos of Atlanta, a ghetto called Bankhead. If anybody's not familiar with South, Bankhead is not a spot you want to be in, right? I mean, it's the middle of the day, so you're probably pretty safe, but it's one of those situations where it's like, okay, we're not in the greatest spot. And Kelly starts blaring on the horn. Somebody literally Kelly was at a red light, and somebody moved in front of her. She starts blowing the horn. I mean, she was just here. Maybe she would explain what she was thinking about. And I'm like, Kelly, stop. And I tell her 2 or 3 times. You don't see how many times I tell her to stop in the video itself.
Nah, she's 32.
But she just keeps getting on the horn. So I reach over and I go, stop. Just like that. You can almost hear the sound. And yeah, it was an aggressive manner, but it was nothing that was going to hurt her.
Good.
And everybody claims oh, you hurt her because she was rubbing her arm. But it was not coming from a place of it wasn't coming from a place of I want to hit you or anything like that. It just looks bad. She's been a trooper about
67.
all this. I think she's got dogged on more than I have with the situation because basically I don't want to get into that. But basically, how can I say this, Kelly?
Oh no, she's gonna say, honey.
I was gonna say, honey.
How can I explain how you got dogged on without throwing anybody under the bus? Yeah, let's just say let's not say anything at all.
Because I'm not even sure what you're talking towards me getting dogged on. So let's just
dogged on.
Yeah, I want to take the high road.
I know what you're talking about. And there's very I don't feel like I got dogged on with that. I just kind of whatever. That was part of it.
The person I feel like I got betrayed by was the person who recorded it. It goes by the name of Twiggy. Because here's the thing, as soon as Twiggy decided to show that video to Keemstar, at that point, if Keemstar decided to avoid it,
8 hours. So we start when? We start at 6:50.
Okay, this video's out there. People seen this video. Why? How are they going to blackmail me with it? Are they going to hold it over my head? Whatever. I think the video coming out was the best result possible.
Can you believe that the sunrise is at 5:58?
It's just a huge nothing burger. I don't like the way they addressed me and painted me out to be something I'm not. Yeah, I agree. Pushing Kelly did look way worse, and my that's why I take full responsibility for that. My act. I'm sorry.
Because it's 67. I want to see the sunrise tomorrow. I want to keep the 12 hours. I don't know if I can.
I was acting crazy, trying to get me to calm down and be rational.
I mean, you can see in the video, she blows the horn before, after, and during everything that goes down. So it's Kelly's talking like an abused wife.
Well, you would see, after we deleted the video, I was the one who was oh good, because I look like a psychopath in that.
Good.
The way I'm blowing the horn and stuff, that was me.
Can I explain the Niagara Falls story Boogie told? Yeah, 100%. So we go. It's 4th of July of last
4th
year.
of July.
I think I do better. Let me get a chair.
She gonna go get a chair. She'll explain it to you.
Wow.
I was off my medicine during the event, but it wasn't. It was because I couldn't eat, and my medicine requires food.
All right.
If I don't eat, I can't take it.
Niagara Falls. Can y'all hear me?
Can y'all hear me?
We had been talking. We knew we were going up to be near Niagara Falls. We both really wanted to see Niagara Falls. Okay.
Say it one more
We've
time.
been talking about it a ton, and so when we got up there, we knew we only had a couple of days to be there, and we knew we had one play day. Okay, we had one play day because the next day they had to be at Team Star's party in the afternoon. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I woke up that morning, and I'm an early riser, so like I'm ready to go at like 6:30 in the morning. It's like, let's go. My husband not quite so much. So we had both been talking about how much we were looking forward to going into Niagara Falls. And so that morning I woke up, I'm ready to go to Niagara Falls. Like, ready. Okay? I'm such a child like this. Like, this is one of my flaws. Like, I'm very impatient. And Boogie was sitting at the table, and Jordy came out, and he wasn't feeling well, and I was asking him about going to Niagara Falls. He's like, dude, I really don't feel good at all. I really don't feel good. And I'm like, honey, like,
I think he's playing in the background. Can you hear him playing in the background?
I really don't feel good. I don't, like, and I'm like, but I know you really wanted to go, and I want to go, and I don't want you to miss this. Like,
well, you're saying a little bit wrong. Like, here's what Boogie got into it.
I haven't finished. Can I please?
Let me just put this in preface here.
Please.
Kelly has a way of, like, when she wants to do something, she doesn't like to be told no. And, like, what she was getting from me was, like, I don't want to go sick. And she thought that meant she couldn't go. So I go, and I stated, like, it's just some water, some rocks. I'll be okay. You can go if you want to. And so, like, I gave her the keys to the rental.
Did I forget something?
What I was actually going to say is the reason I was upset was because I knew Jordy originally did want to go, and then that's when he was like, honestly, it's really just some water and some rocks. I'll be fine. That's what I was going to say. He never told me I couldn't go without him. He the whole time said I could go without him.
And what happened the next day? The next day that Boogie left out.
The next day we went to Amish country. He did feel a little better, so he went to Amish country and.
No, I didn't feel better because, like,
I think that you can hear him in the background.
Like, what we had to do.
Playing some Elden Ring.
We had to drive like 15, 16 hours home in Boogie's car as a favor to him.
And what did I end up having?
COVID.
Yeah, I gotten COVID-19 from the airport, and like I was showing the first signs of symptoms of COVID-19.
When was this?
When I got to there at the 4th of July party, and I ended up having to, and like Kelly had to do the lion's share of the driving, but I basically was sitting there dying in the passenger seat of Boogie's car for like 15 hours.
When was Fat Camp?
Do you want me to address me tripping, because that's literally what I felt. Y'all, have y'all never had where you didn't really know what happened? Because that's kind of where I was. Like, the whole trip thing was because I was in this small space.
Loco.
The reason I got in front of Jordy is because I wanted to stop him, and the easiest way to stop this man was for me to get in front of him, because I knew the man was not going to hurt me. I just know it. So, when I got in front of him, I was trying to get in front of him, and what happened was we were in between the table and the couch, so there was little space.
It's 1 year ago.
I tripped was because when I was up, I felt my feet come up and hit the table, and I tripped on the table legs and flipped back. That's why I said I tripped. Obviously, when you look a little bit more, it does show that I tripped. There's a reason I tripped. It wasn't intentionally, and you can tell the moment he realizes who he had put.
Oui, on va bien, toi? Hein? She's saying this now. I mean, you guys are not giving her time to explain herself.
My show's starting, so I'm gonna stop here.
The truth of the fact is this: I was mad. Like, I literally, you can watch it. You go back and watch the video frame by frame if you want to. I was
2023.
into Ken's stomach and I pushed through it. Kid behind the camera initially grabbed my left arm, which I didn't know this at the time. I just felt like a bunch of people grabbing onto me. But like basically, Ken had me by my midsection.
Oh, 323. Yeah, we'll move it to stream.
On my right arm, which I didn't know who grabbed me in the long run. Like I just know a bunch of people were grabbing on me, and they thought I was going to attack Boogie, but I really wanted to yell at her. I mean, like yell at him. And I was kind of pushing, and I when I broke free of Ken, like my very first thing was like push off, because I had like my clipper case in this hand.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do it for tomorrow.
Off like this, and
yeah.
That momentum.
I'm not being as constructive as I could be, and I want to watch the show.
The table just like swept her. I know it looks worse than that, and it looks like I just like power bombed her onto the table, but a lot of that was just gravity doing its thing.
Fact, we still uploaded so much. Yeah.
Let me say this thing.
Because we just did an hour 58 of upload.
To push her onto the table.
You really pushed me on the table. You pushed, and when you pushed, I stumbled and tripped on the table.
It doesn't look like that. So
but that is what happened.
That is what happened, but it doesn't look like
that. So, my reason is, you see, there's a lack of.
Kelly was even there.
I should have not had chicken chocolate.
And I pushed.
The thing I took a break, does it? Just like we watched an hour of that. I think that's enough for now. So I'm gonna end it right now, and I'll see you guys kind of soon. Super glad to see you guys. I know I'm ending it kind of abruptly, but I got a choice between watching one of my shows and streaming, which I haven't done lately, or continuing a stream, which I know I'm not gonna be the most productive at. I could do an hour tomorrow too. I could do an hour tomorrow too, and that would be good. So know that I love you. I'll see you guys soon. That's pretty much it. Good. Yeah. See, I'm not even sure where I am right now. Good. So I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. 40 hours. Easy peasy. She took me out of a friend. Jess, she took me out of the friend. She took me out of the friend, dude. Wow. She took me out of the friend. Let the girl out. How do I take her out? You took me out of a friend. Dude, that's kind of messed up. How to unfollow on Snap? Manage account follows. Okay, find you. Oh, she's possibly there. Yeah. Block. Bro.
Ça fait toujours du bien. Elle va se payer des rallonges avec ça, je pense. Je pense qu'elle va se payer des rallonges. J'ai comme vraiment l'impression que ça va aller là-dedans. Fait qu'hésitez pas, gang, les emails dans bio, hostie. Pas elle qui la demande, là, c'est moi. Hey, j'ai jamais eu mon vol au vent. Elle est toute belle en plus. Ouais, c'est pas notre faute. Mais oui, elle est belle, ma blonde. C'est la plus belle femme du monde, gang. Vous avez même pas idée à quel point. Là, vous avez pu faire sa peinture rousse, puis moi, je me suis dit, hey, je la fais.
And we're back. Fuck that. I'm back. I'm gonna be watching my shows. Not in the best mood right now. I want to snap, and I noticed somebody blocked me. And it's not. I'm kind of in a bad mood right now. Kind of pissed off. So I came in on here to blow some steam. Yeah, I just got blocked. So I wasn't having news from the person. So I had to text them, right? And they said this person didn't have you as a friend. They said this person took you out of their friends. But the problem is, me and her we've been talking for three years plus, and I didn't do anything to her. Anything, dude. Anything. 3 years of friendship down the drain. She unfollowed. It's so dumb. I'm pissed off. Of course. There's no reason for me to be blocked. Yeah. I came in to cool down a little bit because that is fucked. That is really fucked. I don't mind being unfollowed by people I don't talk to. I don't talk. I don't know. I don't mind. but I didn't know her. We did talk a lot. We were friends, and she unfollowed. So what she has a habit of doing is when she's in a relationship. I don't trust this bottle anymore. Too often you leaked. Anyway. It's gonna be better because we're gonna have time for this. We're gonna have time for this to upload. If it fall, thanks for the likes, Benjamin. I appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, so it's gonna be better because we're gonna have time. You see, I'm already a bit calmer. So she has the habit of when she's in a relationship, she not necessarily block me, but she'll ignore me. She won't answer, and then uh, and when she's single, she come back to talk to me, and that's okay. I mean, what am I to tell you what to do? I mean, this girl literally sent me. I'll show you something crazy. I'm gonna send you something crazy. Wait a second, I have to find it. It was like 2 weeks ago. That was 2 weeks ago. Oh, you don't see. 2 weeks ago. Wait. Sending kisses. 2 weeks ago. And I blocked me for what? If I did something wrong, I would have been like, you know what, dude, you're an asshole. You did something wrong. The truth is, I haven't. And it's annoying because I wouldn't do that to other people. I wouldn't do that to other people, and people are doing it to me. You understand? So she's gonna be waiting a little bit. She's gonna be chilling a little bit because now I'm pissed off. I don't mind being pissed off on live. I mind being pissed off on stream. Noise. Nice. Reacting to a friend's sudden unfriendship after 3, right? It's 3 years, dude. It's so dumb. I don't deal well with that. You know? Ultimately, you shouldn't feel forced to be in a friendship with me. You shouldn't feel forced to be with me, you know? But at the same time, kind of messed up. It's kind of messed up. Just miss. And this guy that we're watching, he used to do battles and he doesn't do battles anymore. Just asking for money in his email. See, we're calmer. We're calmer now. It didn't hurt my it did hurt my feelings, but it's okay. It did hurt my feelings, but it's okay. $31. Yeah, 10. So we're doing good.
À côté de ça, c'est sûr, j'y crisse un coup de pelle.
À plus d'épaule que moi, fou. Je te le jure.
1280.
Arrobase Sigma.
Ugh.
26, je pense. 26, je pense.
1280.
Arrobase Sigma, t'es trop fine.
1527.
Ah, Will, ta meilleure.
1527.
Ses parents doivent être fiers d'avoir ramené ce gars-là. Arrobase je fourre ta modo TMZB, c'est juste le début.
Nice.
Arrobase Sigma.
13. We're doing really good. Look, 9.06. Now I'm doing better. I'm doing better. Relaxed. We're good. We're good. That's all that matters. We're good.
Elle va voir ton live.
De congé à ma blonde, gang.
Good.
Hors direct.
Good. 2007.
Moi, ma fille, même une taille sacrament, il va décalisser en esti.
So this is you know what? This is a dog that's snoring.
À tes fins. Arrobase je fourre ta modo TMZ.
Good. 10 million.
Ouais, c'est mes chiens qui ronflent.
Uh-huh.
Parce que j'avais pas vu ton message.
The dogs are
Arrobase Sigma, oui, m'apprend le gros.
Ouais, il pensait que c'était toi la game canadien. Il pensait que c'était moi. Merci, Bélanger.
that sounds good actually.
Merci, game. Merci, mom.
Salut, Pomme D, Adam, si tu nous regardes.
Pas de petites puffs, je consomme pas, moi. La seule affaire que je prends, c'est ta
Arrobase je fourre.
64. Well, I'm kind of just waiting. A lot calmer. A lot calmer.
Fait que la gang, on a aimé la galerie de cadeaux, mais arrêtez de niaiser, s'il vous plaît, man. Si quelqu'un peut envoyer une nouvelle, ça serait malade.
Bon, gang, on continue-tu sur notre lancée de virement? Qui c'est qui veut envoyer le...
See, this is my problem with them too. The first one is asking for gifts, and the second one is exposing him for asking for a gift, but then he asks for a gift himself. So.
Merci spécial cas pour la fois.
88-17.
On s'en calisse de les fesses de ta blonde, mon gros là.
$88, 70, 13.
Autant j'ai reçu ces boules, moi.
Esti gros épais.
Ah, son cul aussi.
Arrobase je fourre ta modo TMZB. Blablabla. On
Good.
s'en calisse de toute sa vie. On n'a même pas payé pour voir ça. Arrobase je fourre ta modo TMZB. Good ma être là.
Good. Okay, now we're calmer. We're a lot calmer. We're good. 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 So we do have the we do have everything. We do have the tower talk. I'm so sorry, guys. I got blocked by a friend of mine. Somebody that I knew for a lot of years for no reason. Cause like, what the fuck? So we have these two. This is a tool that's only important. I'm gonna show you something else which is kind of good. So we got this. So you have the new relic shop, which is from the 20th April 2026. We have Lava Flow, which is El Pozo Core. This is our 2 epic relic. Tower health 2%, recovery amount by 2%. This is a bit too loud. We're watching the show because I need a distraction. Planetary Ring, critical factor by 5%, and Mountain Goat 5%. So this is huge, bro. This is really, really fucking huge. Some of them are really good. Some of them I'm not gonna. So it's complex because you're like, well, I want to get the relics, but I don't want to have to choose. I want to get everything. Now, the important part is for this, la français et vase. Fait que premièrement en français, on va faire un petit tire talk parce qu'on célèbre aujourd'hui. On célèbre ça, qui est 500 vagues, qui nous donne notre premier set de tours, montre à gousset et clocher. Ça, c'est vraiment notre premier. Ça va faire, on va aller au menu principal, on va aller chercher ça, on va aller ici et ici, right, good. Ça, c'est un de mes préférés, c'est vraiment vraiment beau. Là, what we're gonna do is, for VODs, because we just equipped, because we have enough to buy our first set of tower, pocket watch, and background clock tower, which is great. Can get more coin, which is important early game. What I want to do is I want to buy. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. 5. We don't have enough for. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so we don't have it. But we have our first set for frenchie. Et ça, c'est quand même cool. C'est un de mes sets préférés. C'est vraiment beau. Puis je suis content. Fait qu'on va continuer avec ça. Puis on fait beaucoup plus de coin. On fait 1.2% de plus, fait que c'est bon. 1.2% coin more doesn't seem like a lot, but for a goal of finishing the utilitarian, that's actually pretty good. And that's pretty much it. So, that's pretty much it. Good. Okay, now I'm calm. We're calm. Now we're calm. Now we're calm. I'm gonna have to block her on TikTok too. I'm gonna have to block her on TikTok too. Good. You see? Asking for cash. Look how nice this is. It was hard to see, but still. gorgeous. Good. 42.50. Good. Oh, the ramen was delicious. 42.50. I'm calm now. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's just, why would I piss off? If I did something wrong, at least. But it's just because you're blocking me because you're dating a dude. And you don't want to talk to people when you're dating. Which, I mean, I don't really judge. But then it's like, hey, like, you don't have to block me. I'm not going to text you if you don't text me. What's that? Yeah, I was kind of piss fucked up. And ending a 3-year friendship for that? Yeah. Literally met her. You know when I met her? I was doing my very first mukbang. Yeah. My very first mukbang outdoor. So it was possibly 2024. It was possibly summer 2024. And I was eating a poutine pizza from Pizza Hut, which is not a restaurant that exists anymore. They changed it. Well, no. Pizza Hut still exists, but the peculiar location not exists anymore. Good. Perfect. So you see the battery of the computer is low? It's gonna finish the computer. Good, we're good. 1952. 45. Boom. 345. 82, 92. 82, 92. Good. We're still doing a shit ton. I don't know if I did 100 tonight. 82, 92. It's very relaxing to do this. Good. Good. $15.41. There you go. Perfect. Good. What I would do if I have the whole thing, well, the plan is to do like an hour of this every single day. Upload. Boom. The 106. 106. 390. Nice. Okay, so the real reason I came here is if I don't stream, I'm gonna go sleep. So I'm gonna go either on Twitch, stream, or now I'm gonna sleep. And I do want to, yay! I do want to stay awake from the night because when I sleep during the day, when I'm out during the day, I sleep the whole day. I cannot stay awake during the day. I don't know why. So I'm sleeping during the day and I'm awake at night because that's what it is. Eh? 37:18. My apologies. La mariage.
Gang, je peux-tu. Non, je vais être honnête avec vous autres, man. Ça me tente pas d'être comme Max Diaz. Je veux pas être comme lui, man. Je veux
Same.
vous dire la fucking vérité, man.
See? See for cash. The whole thing is disgusting. Good. Shit. Good. Good. $68.70. I'm excited to stream. I was gonna go sleep, and now I'm energetic. I think it's because I'm not I'm not loud. I'm not used to being awake during the day. When I'm awake during the day, I sleep. I sleep. I sleep. I sleep. I sleep. I sleep. Boom. Boo. 22.15, that fine. Good. 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 Boom. The batteries, as long as I can do one battery, I'm good. I'm impressed. It charged pretty well, and I didn't have to do a fucking puzzle. It's nice. Good. Ugh. 89.39. My apologies. Eight ninety 396. So true. You want 19. Final Fantasy 12 are in a really good place. Really, really good place. Good. Actually, not bad, bro. We're in a really good place. Really interesting place. I just have to put myself in a position where I want to stream. I think I take breaks. Because I take breaks, that's when I go sleep. Mm. $44.77. They went super fast, but they're so slow. They're so small. That's why. Good. See, they're taking a couple of seconds each. $27. Good. Okay, that's good. It's 792. Mm. Close everything temporary. Fuck. Oh my god. The level of IQ is. The ramen was delish. Honestly, one of the best ramen I've had in a while, but I haven't had ramen in a while, so. Boom. Boom. $19. Nice. Soon I hope I'm gonna be able to because we're taking a lot of the 9730. 9730. Is that me? There's some snow right now. Okay. Oh, 14. Good. Hmm. Three. Oh, feels good. $31.93. Yes, boring. I don't know who.
J'ai besoin d'enlever un peu d'énergie, mais dans mon corps, mais. Comprends-tu? C'est malaisant sur la fois, là. C'est malaisant.
Both. I watched it for 2 years too. So. Ah! Qu'est-ce que c'est pas ton Christophe comme contenu? You know, I also have to start doing on live brushing my teeth because I tend to forget. Yeah. Good. 25-17. Good. So they tell me that this is it. Tell me that this is it. Nice. You're saying that I'm uploading too much. What we're waiting for. Because if I do it every time that I'm live, I'm gonna do it every single day. I haven't been doing it. When I was a kid, my parents didn't check about my apologies. They didn't check if I did have a proper hygiene. So he was like, "Hey, well, did you brush your teeth?" Yes, Dad. Okay. And then I started doing it when I was going to school. When I wasn't going to school, I wasn't doing it. When I was working, when I wasn't working, I wasn't doing it. You know, so not super good. Ouch. Hmm. Good. Ouch. Okay, I feel like having chips, but tomorrow. If I don't have any chocolate left, we'll do it tomorrow. Oh, I died. What did I do? Brush my teeth. I brushed my teeth. Dangerous activity. We died. Welcome to the family, guy. Yes. Good. So we're gonna end here, and we're gonna be doing some. Oof. Look at it. It's so nice. The fuck. Do 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 do. Okay, good. That's it. Let's go stream. Mm-hmm. What is it? It's Mickey.
Il était une fois un petit Wilson, ça nous a triché pour pas essayer de gagner. C'est quoi ça, Big?
Good.
Mais c'est quoi ça, Big? Oui, à toi-même. Mais tu sais que c'est de la triche encore, hein? Tu sais que si quelqu'un décide de dire, hey, envoie tout ça dans TikTok, c'est pas la compétition, hein? Regarde, tu vas être fin avec toi, là. Parce que tu vas faire ça. Fais attention, Big, parce que comme pogner, c'est le fait. Tu sais, tu peux pas être seul, s'amuser à tricher pour pas essayer de gagner.
Je sais pas trop.
Qu'est-ce qu'il me parlait? Il te bloquait puis il disait à mon main shooter de me bloquer quand c'est moi qui leur donnais. C'est pour qu'il a prêté ma communauté. Qu'est-ce qu'il me parle?
Non, on va résumer la situation, là.
Le jeune, le gros, il est à l'hôpital. Il a mis l'adresse d'une mère monoparentale qui n'a jamais rien fait contre lui.
Café en ce moment.
Elle n'a jamais parlé contre lui, elle n'a jamais rien fait. Il a exposé avec son deuxième compte, Segundo, you know, Big, l'adresse d'une mère monoparentale.
On est 600 dans le building, gang. On s'en va dans le top 10, on s'en va faire top 1 aujourd'hui s'il faut.
Pat Vaillancourt,
allez me
t'es
faire
rendu,
intimider par les gens.
enfants.
J'ai dit dans mon chat qui joue de la guitare, là.
T'attaques les enfants. Tu te réalises-tu que t'attaques des enfants, triste de sang,
Expose final, j'espère que tu
Mais attends.
C'est ça demander pourquoi.
Pas vrai, gang. Vous êtes des cons, man. Le gars, là, il a beau avoir l'air d'un épice. Bébé, viande.
Pourquoi tu caches ton téléphone? Pourquoi tu caches ton téléphone? Non, je te taquine. Je peux parler à Jeff autant que tu veux. Là, j'étais un peu découragé de tout mon stock, là, mais. Hey! J'ai-tu demandé pour faire l'avant?
Non, je n'ai pas dit l'avant.
Ok.
Cette ligue-là n'a pas peur de l'effort. Elle est née de ça. Née d'une obsession, forgée à la sueur de nos fronts.
Mec, t'es là en train de faire des gonnes fourmis pour lui, mais tu l'as abandonné. Salut la gang, ça fait longtemps. Bonjour.
Avoir, tu dis qu'elle a il y a de la place pour toi, il y a un lit. Tu vas arrêter, tu vas comment?
Oh!
Désolé. Désolé.
Les gens qui avaient la pute pis tout avec Québec.
Ça se commence à comprendre.
Tiens. Kevin! Sur mon plan.
Il veut dire que je vais te guider, comme certains le savent. Quand on était jeunes, je te dis, là.
Hey, salut la gang!
S'il n'y en a pas d'eau.
C'était combien?
Tu pour moi, c'est là.
On va le charger.
Ah, regarde, Joël, il regarde. Salut, Joël.
Salut, ça va bien?
Il nous regarde. Le gars est en train de...
On a vraiment pas grand-chose à faire, mais là, on va parler de sujets plus sérieux tantôt. Surtout par rapport au COVID-19, l'anxiété que ça fait subir à plusieurs personnes. Puis on va essayer de transformer cette anxiété-là en positif. Parce que on peut passer à travers ça d'une meilleure façon que ça a commencé.
Surtout, faut jamais oublier, on se tient à 2 mètres.
Avec les gens, mais je fais quand même des crises d'angoisse répétitivement durant la... Pourquoi tu me fournis un mode de paiement pour ton dossier?
Parfait.
Des photos vraiment carte de crédit ou spécimen chèque?
Parfait.
Pourquoi tu me fournis un mode de paiement pour ton dossier?
Parfait.
Des photos vraiment carte de crédit ou spécimen chèque?
Parfait.
Comment ça que t'as oublié, hein? Je t'ai dit quand tu faisais tes verres dans ta chambre, tu calmes ta crise de toi. C'est-tu trop compliqué, trop dur à comprendre? Je t'en ai, là. Cette conversation, je veux pas le savoir. Je sais bien qu'on est coloc, mais je veux rien savoir de ce que tu fais. Je veux pas entendre tes affaires. Fait que tu calmes ta porte. T'es là, c'est dans ta chambre, l'autre bord, dans ta chambre de gaming. Ici, j'en veux pas. Puis en passant, ta vaisselle à lavera. C'est dégueulasse.
Wow. Tu veux dire, mon homme? Pas grave, Antoine. Antoine!
Connais pas, décalisse. Décalisse, je te connais pas, man. Calisse-moi patience, man. Viens pas jouer à ça ici, toi. Hey, gros, ça va virer fou, man. Arrête ça, là. J'ai pas 20 ans, moi, là. J'ai 30 ans, gros. C'est ça, c'est ça. Non, non, c'est grave, gros. Ouais, c'est ça, vous pouvez venir. Venez-vous-en, venez-vous-en. Ils ont pas compris, eux autres. Venez-vous-en. C'est ça. Hey, yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir, c'est le temps.
Ouais, c'est quoi cette punk-là de respect?
C'est quoi ce manque de respect là?
Et en passant, on peut pas dire sur Internet que c'est moi qui fais ton ma vaisselle. C'est toi. Ça fait 4 jours que je te passe à ma famille. Pendant Noël, tu l'as laissé là.
J'ai rien dit.
Si c'est pas ton appart, c'est la mienne. C'est mon bail.
J'ai rien dit. J'ai rien dit.
Fait que le monde qui dit des affaires sur Internet, là, que t'es en train de dire sur TikTok, des affaires de même,
J'ai
je les ai démontrées depuis le début.
J'ai rien, moi.
Seigneur. Intéressant à faire. Intéressant.
Ouais, c'est quoi cette punk-là de respect?
Et en passant, on peut pas dire sur Internet que c'est moi qui fais ton ma vaisselle. C'est toi. Ça fait 4 jours que je te passe à ma famille. Pendant Noël, tu l'as laissé là.
J'ai rien dit.
Si c'est pas ton appart.
Wow.
J'ai commandé. Attends, j'ai rien commandé. C'est qui a commandé? J'ai rien commandé.
C'est quoi? Ketchup.
Ah, les astis de pogo de merde.
Maybe I'm E1. With that, the two.
Non.
Hein? Je l'ai dit la vérité.
T'as toujours pas apporté de mode de paiement, toi, pour le dossier?
Ah, j'ai oublié.
Ça prend ça, une carte de crédit pour le spécimen chèque.
OK. Ouais. Yeah.
Okay, hey, how many do you want? You want 4? Okay.
Flight
Moi, c'est équipe identique. Je vais aller retrouver tout mon. Lights, cars.
Okay, hey. Hey. How many do you want? You want 4? Okay. Hey. 4 what? No, what's the sign? Breadsticks? Yes. 4. And then, okay. You want pizza? 2. Hey. Pepperoni? Pepperoni. Yep, pepperoni. Okay.
Flight.
I'm the person that
Fusion. Hey guys, this is Joe.
Oh, that's nice.
Fuck a princess, I'm a king. Bow down and kiss him a ring. It's gonna hurt, it'll sting. Spitting your blood in a thing. I'm crazy, but you like that.
C'est quoi la drogue?
On sunny
Ronnie and then Alex. I like Laura.
I thought you were my little brother. What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my girlfriend.
You got flowers for her?
Yes.
He got you flowers.
She like this type of girls.
What is it called?
可爱词.
Do you like the flowers?
Help her hold her things. Okay. 他就是说我那个 help her hold her stuff. Okay, sorry. 就是他问你为什么，就是看上我是用错了。就是要不然。
Have you seen my little brother though?
如果我找到他，我让他来吃1号口。好男人 I love you.
I love you too. I thought you were my little brother.
Okay. Maybe not with the kisses, but still. I love that it's such a surprise. I love that it's such a shockers. Wait, people flirt with you, dude? What the heck? Yeah, maybe what the heck? Ah, it happens. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Yeah. Good. To wrestle, wrestle in the moonlight. No, no, no. Okay, good. Okay, I can do that. Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq, six, sept, huit, neuf. Plein sans cesse. C'est pas plaisant, là. Ok. Ta-la, ta-da, 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 ta-da. Sunrise. 5:59, okay.
Reading comics. Selfish. We might have to. Hold on, sir. She's here. You know how much. This bundle from Race Laboratories is one. Ever spend hours free? Yeah, baby. We did. This is how we say good job. Trigger warning, si tu fais partie de la zone féminine, je te conseille de rester et d'écouter la vidéo. Si tu fais pas ça et que je vois une vidéo de toi en train de jouer la victime, plus tard, je vais me foutre de ta gueule. Pourquoi? Parce qu'on est plusieurs créateurs à faire la vidéo que je suis en train de faire en ce moment. Fait que c'est impossible que tu n'en aies pas vu au moins un. Tu as décidé de l'ignorer.
I'm in a one-piece band.
Then could we at least pull up here and get some dinner? Because I like to be wined and dined after I've been. Then could we.
Tom Petty.
Don't train safe.
Tom Petty.
So you want to go and join your friends?
No, my friends. I thought you were. It's me, your son. She's one of yours now. Take good care of her.
Thank you. So you want to go and join your.
C'est quoi la mascotte? Mon Lucas l'a dit, on va masser cette mascotte. Ouais, la mascotte, c'est ma fille. Heureusement qu'elle est décidée ici, moi. Dommage, je trouve ça travail. Ah, bon, bah, c'est ce que je vais voir, mon frère. Désolé. Désolé. C'est ce doudou, tu vois, ce doudou, il est bon, en français. Désolé pour les. Putain, tu m'as séché, mon frère, désolé. C'est quoi la mascotte?
You just knew.
If I were to ask you how many friends you have, you might be able to start counting and give me a genuine answer. Some of you might immediately know and say 3, 4, 5. Some may say 0, and some may need time to count. But
Picking the wrong scale is picking a loss. Hey. This is what a $100 pack of flag counts looks like. So let's give these a shuffle and see how well they handle.
mom always used to say.
I left you the candy and the hot food, alright? Good, yeah. Take a picture and then you're good to go, alright? Okay. Look straight at the camera. Alright, you're good to go. How's it going, man? Lost of take everything out, the shrimps and everything out the bag. You see? You see? Open.
እንኳን አደረሳችሁ ለፋሲካ በዓል።
Took my life from negative to more negative. I just want y'all to know that. But tonight, just enjoy life. Because tomorrow you could get shot in the fucking face. You never know.
My life since has been yet again. I thought that. We cannot drink the water, carbonated water online. I am really tired. It's early.
I don't run for nothing, I ain't bluffing, I don't back down. I've been gone a minute, I admit it, but I'm back now. I remember filled prescription bottles in that trap house. Used to pop the pillies till I was really about to gap. Where you going? 18 years, babe, test this. If you beat me at any exercise, I'll give you $1,000. Easy work. What exercise you want to do? Handstand, push-ups. I'm crazy strong. Before we go, I try to track my calories real quick. 372 calories. Wow. If you beat me at any exercise. Look at that. It starts off determined, determined face, determined face. Nah.
There's no way. There's no way, dude. No way, dude. No way. There's no way. Non. Non, enfin, ça laisse la main. C'est un peu facile. C'est un peu facile. J'ai pas donné. J'ai pas compris. C'est qu'est-ce que tu veux? Non, c'est qu'est-ce que tu veux? My apologies. Ugh. Oh, fuck. That was bad. That was bad. That was really bad. Okay, good. Mhm. What? I know people sorry what you dog. Fuck. Yeah, they do. They do. Ooh. Okay, Ink, you need to work. Come on, dude. I know you're lazy, but that's enough. Monkey. Sorry, guys. Hold Wait. Okay. For now. Okay, so now we need 3 more. Shut up. Let's see. Okay. Forget what the problem is. Okay. C'est juste que je sais après je le fais. Mais pas beaucoup. Puis, parfait. Ok. Encore des. Bon. Okay. Uh, Chess. Okay. Two. Da, 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 da. Okay. Good, good, good. Make sure it's working. Du, 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 du. La 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 la. Okay. Good. My apologies. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to day 182 of streaming out of 201 of Project Vendetta. They're doing website, having a wonderful day. See, we're pretty in a good mood. The weather outside is beautiful, marvelous. What am I saying? It is great. It is currently 12:36. Okay, I thought that was much more. I thought that was much later than that. That's pretty good. So we got a sunrise at 5 o'clock. But we're gonna be streaming some Final Fantasy 12, the Zodiac Age. Let's fucking go. Excited because right now we're possibly in the best spot to play. This is super cool. This is, like I said, this is a really interesting moment in the game. I was supposed to start an hour ago, but I was kind of pissed off because somebody blocked me on social media. So they didn't block me, they unfollowed me, but I've been friends with that person for 3 years, so was pretty hurt. But now we're back. So like I mentioned, we just got batch. We are about to leave the Nalbina dungeon, and at the end, my friends, we're doing pretty freaking good. Now, ultimately speaking, we're not yet at this position of glory, but here I think I can do some chains here. So how you guys doing? You had a good day, or what's up? Look at my boy Batch. Look at my boy Batch. Again, being a guest. So there's nothing really we can do here, right? So what they're gonna do is you need to find out the mimics. The mimics have been sucking up all the juice. Press the switch. I think the power to get at the cut. And Wizard, come sketching for odds and end after you. And can you saw whatever caused that terrible wreckage now. Come crashing down. Guess it's time to looking for a back door to this place. What about you? You plan on poking around the tunnel? Get prepared. I piece together with us. Okay. Now the goal is to check if we did. So because there's only one, it makes me think that we actually sold everything. And what I'm gonna do also, which I don't recommend doing, is bizarre. By so this is Tetris all we didn't do it. The Mage Masher we didn't do it. This is good. I don't recommend doing this, but fuck it. The potion I have 99. So I'm gonna sell 40. With 50, we're still in a great position. Like it's like I need often the caravan come to Nabina. Ryan but as you know to a certain item not to come by. Here I am. What you need to do is you need to get the mimics. The mimics are sucking up the juice of the wires, and if you can free the wires, then you can free everything. So the goal is to do that. We're doing super good. We had a good day. Apart from that, got into a fight with my father, but that's the huge. That's almost every single day, so not a big deal. The reason why we're only playing for 4 hours and a half, I'm gonna be honest. Yesterday we fell asleep. I'm having this huge sleep problem where I sleep nonstop. So right now, what we're trying to do is trying to get back into the swing of things, which is being able to stay awake for longer period of time without having to sleep. So I think it's because we're up during the day. I think that's the problem. So we're gonna go back to the nights, and that's pretty much it. I pretty much so press the switch. That's the one. Guess it's not working. Let's have a look. The fuse is blown. That would explain why there's no power reaching the switch. Happy 420, by the way. Because the clip is 420. The wiring is an indication. I say this is a total power relay of some sort. And I doubt we'll find some much still running down here. A relay. I don't remember if we did this in the other playthrough. Bureau. What was that? No power in the passage, huh? Surprise. So now as well as these gates ain't working none either. Here we go. Try putting in this in the contraption of the stairs. Tube fuse. Yeah, tube fuse some parts that I found down in these very tunnel. It's good as any you'd find, and better and most, mark my word. Okay. They're blocking my vision. So now what we gotta do is this. Because I need to make sure that the stream is working. Of course, because we're inside the membrane. Two fuse piece together from scavenge part. It may not be much to look at, but it's well crafted. I don't remember if Botch is actually strong or not. It doesn't seem to be very strong. But hey, it's not the two fuse. This fuse seems to have been blown. Look at this. And it'll have the charge, which is the same as the Sunstone when you think about it. So now, what you'll do is you go down and you realize that it costs you power to open these. Why didn't he install them himself? I don't know. Let's say for gaming's sake. Wrought iron gate. For the switch. You can see how much of that charge is down. If I remember correctly. Which I possibly don't. You see, I got the gate. Out of be able to look for all manners of way out now. But I don't know. Is he stuck there or is he just greedy? Because it doesn't seem to be one of. It does seem to be one of the others, right? To see, you got the gate open. Now to be able to look for all manner out. Well, the lights are on. The passage ain't so bad, but let the charge up and some fierce beasts start coming out of the dark. I think this gate probably took the charge. The gauge ought to show you how much charge is left. About 30% operate something the size of these gates, I'd say. You know how many more of these gates they got down here. You look for their switchboard. You gotta be able to make your way. I think here is our first S pair, but I'm not 100% sure. I had to find it myself because back then I didn't have Wi-Fi at home. I was at my father's house. My father had the normal, but not so much. Mimics. There's naught left. I don't remember if there was an option to buy a sword from there. The zombies. Nice. Oh, Mage Basher is the one I give him the. Is the one that gives the silence on the enemy. Potion, thank you. Yeah, can I believe we have 99 and we just kind of started. We're looking to get the. Looking to get a trophy. So you got the battery mimic and you got the tiny mimic. See the difference. This could be a mimic. Phoenix down, pretty good. Actually, super enjoyable. There's two plays where you could get the Iron Scrap is gonna give me a weapon for sure. Oh. I know it's annoying, but I have to. The fact that they warn you that there's a treasure nearby, huge plus. Look at that big guy. No. I remember playing this game and discovering Screamo music. It was the best time, dude. Oh, let's go. Where is she? Boom. Do 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 do. And then we're in a and then we're in something like that. It's so much easier. To be honest and say I don't know to go. Say the cheap party member were super strong. Master Thief, we have a trophy. We have a trophy, Master Thief, which is successfully stealing from 50 enemies. Okay, so we got it. Nice. Okay, stop trying to steal from everybody. Oh, nice. This is the map. Map of the bar name passage. 103. Just so fun to do. Stealing. Fio. Do, do. That it is zombie here is so much cooler when you realize why they're here. So they're here because one of the Esper is there. And that Esper is a zombie maker. Stripped of soul flesh. This is important. This used to be a ghost. But it increase difficulty the more you wait. It's good. You think you got this, but no. Okay. 76, 78. Nice. Hole. Good. Let's get the battery mimic. We know it's right here. The good news is they cannot do worse than me did this. Good. You can see it right here. Ugh. Good. C'est quoi itu? $44, and there's nothing. There is nothing to take advantage of the fact that they locked HC3, so it doesn't really bother. So I just need to play a little bit, guys. Give me a sec. Okay, that's good. That's also good. Some diamonds, and how we're doing on that? We're doing good. Okay, perfect. Not sure why you're still showing up. It's okay. There's Tone. I feel like it come from here. I feel like we come from here. Yep. Devin. By the way, we finally got more than 10 videos per day, so that's huge. Nice. Trying to keep the zombie coming because I can keep them coming. We can keep the chain going. I'm not looking at the stream. So what was that damage? Poison. Ooh, let's go. Don't you just wish you could avoid them? Good. We know if we hear there's something. See, it's kind of big too. I don't remember this map. Battle Arnis. When attack. Look at this, dude. Okay, dude, this is huge. It's gonna be humongous. This is a huge power play. Holy. So this is gonna be a masterpiece. Because I'm gonna create a character that takes Why is it? Oh, okay, she's poison. Okay. So the goal is what? The goal is to get. Leave us alone. The goal is to get a character that is going to take a lot of damage, a tank. We'll do it with this. Buckler. Some pretty good items here. Which makes me think that this is sort of how the English people say it. Optional. They actually put a lot of optional, like really good stuff on the optional thing. Nice, 100%. Ah, okay. So it was a question of getting the 100% back. And I don't think with these I can get zombies. The mage passion is nice. Because we have more people in my team, I'm gonna have a rework of the class. Do file if I drop. I don't think there's something there, so possibly. You must be a switch or lever to operate it. I don't know if the oh. Nice. 51. Uh-huh. 146 gills, not so much. But you can drop down to 0 is actually quite nice. And there's no real consequence of going to 0 because they'll always give back everything. Waterstone. Bomb. Nice. For the bestiary. Good. I also like the fact that you have to kill multiple enemies to even get close to the correct definition. Nice. Because even yesterday, I've been sleeping way too much, guys. This is not normal. And I'm sleeping on the couch, which is I see that a lot, and it's very comfy. The couch is very comfy, but the bed is even better. So I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Nice. Oh, green liquid. That's good. No? Yes. Pointy at. Equip. Okay, everything is optimal. File of eye drop. Anyone Gil? Of course, we're over level, but I don't know if anybody ever had problem with these. Good. Cover with rust. Press the button. There's a gate there. Do you hear loud sound from the south? Also, they only put north, which is good. Why? So basically, this you know that you're going to the west. This you know you're going to the east. This you know you're going to the south. So that the door was to the south. So the better to leave it all in the same place. That's okay. Sorry. With the bomb. If he does, Botch is now level 12. That's amazing. A remote, that's even better. If he does sell the shock, then I'm in a problem, but otherwise no. Can't wait until Botch picks up his word. Yeah, that's one of the yes, there you go. What's your brother? He looks good too. He looks really good. And that's his version. His version that he came in, the king was already being killed. So the reality is his brother. Ow. Living in Rabadasar. Yeah, so he has a twin brother. Why? Look at this, look at this. This is super important. So in the end of the game, he gets a haircut. Good. You're gonna have more attack right now. Still weak as shit, but better. Will not be able to leave this area. We know. And it's kind of cool because the whole time you could have put they could have put it cost a orange. They could have put a orange teleportation stone. They didn't. So now that I have a boss nearby, this is not the first boss. So there's two ways here, right? You can see. And this is the right place. You can actually open that. Later on, come back to it. And then get the next pair. Is this Esper tough? Yes and no. Why is it tough is because the Mimic, that's super nice. The Esper is tough because there's only 12 of them, so you have to make the battle counts. I love that. And yes, the final boss is whom? 111 gil. Thank you so much for that. It's whom? It is a Mimic. I don't know if I can reach the boss. It'd be worth it. Because you're not supposed to have one yet. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to wait until you get Ifrit, which is a story Esper. There's a couple of story Esper. There's like, I think like maybe 3 or 4. Nice. Stormstone. Surrender or new? We had a giant storm, we didn't have the surrender. I know you're nearby. Do. It's right here. I remember it being close to here. Do. Yes. It's so cool that they're here because of the specific enemies. So cool. I see I have to go through this door maybe. I don't remember, it's been too long. I was in grade 11. I was in grade 11, so nice. Good. Remember when you do that, you have healing. Nice. $300 is worth it, but I don't want to break the chain. Dark mode. Now here's the interesting part. No matter how hard I try, I cannot keep the chain if I leave the place. Oh shit. Give me a sec, guys. We died. So that's not a big deal, but I have to restart the recorder. Good. Nice. Okay. 48. And also gonna be upgrading my shit. Gonna be upgrading my shit. Because I need to upgrade my shit. Take some time, but gotta do what you gotta do. There you go, perfect. 49%, that's pretty good. There's a bus nearby. Also, the dumbest thing I've ever done, but it's okay. Ready? Set. Go. When the music dies, there's a bus. Always. Mother Mimic. Such a cool enemy. Such a cool enemy. The trick here is to kill as many Mimic as possible. Why? Because you're gonna want to have as many. You're gonna want to have as many chain as possible. That way, when you kill them, they give you a way to heal. Oh shit! Look how easy it is. Oh, let's go. Easy peasy. Such a cool game. I would like from 12. And we're gone. We're out of here. I'll just. You're here. Now be that fortress. So the way to go is here, here, here. Get the Rabanasta. Super freaking cool. Now we're going back to Rabanasta. So first of all, the save point is not going to tell me anymore. You may not be going back to the place, and when I have new hunt. But before that, do I have a merchant? The whole just cave with a crash, and the boss is still inside. And tries to bury him around here somewhere. But the boss has the key. Shit. Nice. The first thing I'm gonna do is change class, change jobs. Thank you. Wolf. Back to where it all began. I do like the Easter Sen. Good. Boom. I just think Mage Masher is amazing. Chess. I'm gonna do my real. No. We're gonna do our first real party. You're gonna see it's amazing. Nice. Oh, this is so dumb. This is where the flowering cactus is. I'm gonna do my first real party. Until you see this is gonna be amazing. Nice. It's really almost know it by heart because of the flowering cactus. Now, I want to do something insane. Is test it out. Just want to test it out. I believe Batch will leave us here, but not for long. Wow, Sorian. You tell me I'm strong enough to beat it. No. Choked. I choked. Fuck it. Sooner than later, but still. We have a scene. You can tell by the music dying. So it's gonna leave us, but not for long. Our girl is. You both leave the party. Goosey Pinello. Good. Hold on. Yes. Bialty and Fran leave the party. Don't worry. We'll be back before I do anything. Okay, so now, the very first thing. Oh, what is that? It's finally running again. Let me tell you, there's no better way to move around the city. I use it all the time. The Muglin. Hello. Should let you ride in one of those Chocobo. Well, if we do hire one, Chocobo can sprint every now and then, but they'll soon tired and they'll not let you ride them. Okay, so that we know. What up the Moogling Kurdo? This is my first time using. Nothing to it. The Moogling lets you teleport several select location and across Rabanaster. I don't remember using this. To close for the parade earlier, but we're up and running again. Couple. So it's a fair charge. Why not give it a try? There's no time like the present couple. Nope. Moogling attendant. Once again, a pit for business. We'll apply to the Porsche and use several selection. Choose the master. That's why for us, it's free. Just look for one of the disciples that speaks with a friendly muggling muggle who's sure to be close at hand. Couple. So I'm gonna go to Clan Centurio and I'm gonna change my class. Or is it better if I wait someday? I'm gonna be tough enough to go to the East End all by myself just to watch. No, they're talking about the fight anymore. People are looking to Newcastle to make our city a better place for our rich friends. May not be cheap, but taking an airship out of the airdrome the easiest way to get from the city to the city. When they are in giant clock for repair. You see, have you heard? Have you touched? You really shouldn't touch you. Rivera, of course. She sounds great. It's everything I've ever wanted in a woman. I wonder if she's attached. See the fellow who just passed this way? He had a beard, look and smell like he hadn't seen a bath in years. There's a bunch following him. You see, you think he's all right? No, not that I'm about to stick my nose where it don't belong. I got some shopping to do. He said to do some shopping, but there are so many shops. I don't know where to begin. Hey Vaughn, where have you been? It feels like it's been forever since I last saw you. But no, today. Now that you mention it, wasn't in Miguelo either. So she's not in Miguelo. She's not in Miguelo. Sadly. Huh? Thank you, kites. If I keep going to see, oh, I'm so busy here. I never had time to make it down to Notan. Shows up soon. I sure hope Miguelo shows up soon. Stop, dude. Of course, Sonya got it. If Miguelo were here, we want to take a look, but he hasn't been in today. I don't suppose you came here for a small talk, did you? Onion arrows. I do have one. You see, we got a lot more. Okay. One. Glass jewel. I like that you. I like that you have. That was a bizarre thing for sure. I like that you have the harder the enemy, the more the reward, which is normal. Carrion flesh of the kind often eaten by hyena and the ilk, used in magic and alchemy. Okay, good. So, oh, let's go. Succeeding from my shukri. I thought a letter. Matching pair of letter good. Converting comfort for both the bazaar and on the field. Letter breath, letter add gear. Light sphere. Gear tip with a flattened blade. Designed chiefly for civils rather than martial. For both his armor piercing capability have been left somewhat wanting. Javelin. Iron Forge, an iron blade of common, even clumsy design. It's nonetheless well regarded by many a warrior for its common abilities, durability. Iron Sword. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is this. 35. You think the Hunter monograph. Flame Primer. Sky Pirates. What is that? Warfare Faithful sitting over 50 times. Master Thief. It's insane because all of these are freaking trophies. Trophy. A warfare felling over 500 foes. Foe above. Above the foe you will encounter are flyers, able to soar through the sky, far above the ground. When facing a flyer, use bow, gun, and other ranged weapon, or magic such as fires. There are some melee weapons such as pole and spear used to combat the flying foe. And the flyer, the card info. Consider yourself warned. Clever gambits. Sending and using gambits can be defended between determined with artless mob and effective during parties. Turn gambits on and off using gambit command in the party menus. Even should gambit be on, command given to the battle menu during combat always take a priority. Check exception is complete, any set gambit will resume. Gambit target can be purchased in Gambit shop. When a character with a new ability is automatically added to the list. Character may have up to 3 Gambit sets once you got in the hang of using Gambits in the field. Especially a set like one balance for offense, defense, getting license, magic, and defense. Hunch. Inventory. With any of the text enabled to exclusion of superior loot from Beast and Avion. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, whoa. This is. Yo, dude, this is nuts. So, this is some really good rewards. What are you talking about? What call this? Nothing to watch. I got blocked today. What I've been talking to for years. Years, dude. Years. Can you believe that shit? I can't. Good. Da 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 da. Bam 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 bam. Honey, where have you been? It feels like it's been forever since I saw you last. No, okay, perfect. I'm a weapon. I hope he has a new weapon. Aren't you the lad that minds Bigelow's shop when he's busy? Poor thing. Let's go feed with someone. No armed men by it. How can I help you? Longsword. We have an inventory 0, cypress ball 0, silver bow, mage masher, bowgun, broadsword. But that's what I have 1, which is what I need. Short bow, which is stronger, is what I have. My apologies. Good. There hasn't been a particular proclamation yet, but there have been some insurgents, died, and assaults in the past and the fete. You could hear the commotion all over the city. It's quiet down soon enough. So maybe it was just part of the night entertainment. I like that different people talk to you at different time. For example, this person has nothing to say before, but now that you had a specific event in the story, they talk to you. And some people that you were talking before, they have nothing new to say, so they're not accessible. La la. Okay, that's good. We have what? Gossip. Just a while ago, Viera came true, but that's not all. He was with a man, the sort of man a lady take note of if you follow. Viera, a dashing young man, could that have been this belt here? I read so much about. Seen the bounty on his head? I think it's over this fancy, but maybe I'll go take a look. I have to go see Dallin, but I want to see the guy at the bar. Why not? Good. We're gonna find out something of armor and the choosing. Something must be your fancy. Well, that's most beautiful you got there. She's not supposed to just in selling. What am I saying? If we go buying old knickknacks again, me mom, we'll have a fit. Now where was I? Oh yes, armor for the choosing. And that's it seems like we're literally showing everybody our goods. Buckler. It's kind of cool because you do have every weapon. Okay, good. Nice. Cultural left may have changed, but you wouldn't know it. Look on the street. Did I do suppose these things take time? The news of thief in the past has but slow thinking of myself. That was the last interesting thing to happen around here. Oh, my apologies. Basic rights is well and good, but it can be rather dull. Okay. Got to have proper protection before striking out for the big hammer that's right for you. Okay, that we already heard. They shouldn't do this. They shouldn't do well, I mean I understand why they did that. Because there's door that you could miss. Many rule, but that's not the infringement for yourself to change. With Bujerba, she's ruled by a wife who managed to keep her independent in this very day. We've been so lucky. We're gonna go to Bujerba. Yeah, a dashing young man was fast. No, and I'm here. I am alone. There's no justice in this world. Just fancy. I'm broke. I shouldn't shop, but I'm broke. Should we be helping Miguelo today? With him and Pinelo out, poor Kite is minding the shop by himself. Shut, not to talk. $20. Immobilize. There is a trophy if you buy all of these. Which we're gonna do. Can I plug mom this bitch? No, because there's Tiamat and I don't know what I'll be him. Fancy. We're supposed to be in Dallin, but there's possibly something gonna be happening there. Rafe goes Milha Rabat after. One of the children started goes now. He's so frightened. He locked himself in an abandoned house. Please come as soon as you can. To be found at this phone location, you must speak with the prisoner to forge the contract. Okay, good. A pair of what looked to be camera came just now. Can you imagine? Dommage. Evan, something to tell me about light. No, thank you. Let me tell you this. This is the only noticeable you'll find. Okay. No, no, no. Good. There they are. Baltier. Everybody's finished. Yes, adding register to all you little friends. Mustn't worry for you. Baltier handkerchief may dry her tear, but you cannot unsell her. Right. I prefer to get it back with a few tears straight as possible. Better hurry. Love Baltier. He's a funny guy. If anything, he's a funny guy. Okay, making sure that everything is good. Everything is good. Okay. A couple of places that I'm gonna have to be careful with. One peculiarly. Yeah, because we're playing the tower times 8. Okay, so that's good. I need to do this. I need to do this. And I need to do this. Good. Alpha Man. Why did Vanilla come out? Find a need to find it. Go ahead. Okay, so now the damage up to be super fucking useful. However, we're changing Clinton Churio. What do you think of the clan? A nice enough love, if you ask me. It's been a while. We're gonna check them out. It's been a while that I've been here, guys. Okay, good. Last time you didn't talk to me nice. Got much to learn. Okay. Fuck you, dude. Getting out of the field of battles can never have too much practice. Mont Blanc. Defeat a pack of flan. Impressive. Couple. The Commons Council send you this with their covenant. Ooh. Organization of labor undertaken lessen the danger of Garamsit waterway. 150 gil. The fireman did you impressive. Couple. The Renaissance healer convent sent you with their compliments. Shouldn't have sample to be used in study of certain incheckable malady. Defeat the Mimic Queen too. You've been busy. Couple. A young lady has sent you this with her compliments. For proving that my dad was in prison and that was innocent. Another great day for a clan scenario. Any new mark? Oh, look at this. Okay. I'm gonna have to come back. I think I'm gonna play it safe. How did they find you? You can Mom like an old dear friend after all. When you defeat, okay, you will gain. Then we can say, so that we must be of 8 to each other. A newcomer, Mont Blanc, the founder of a clan, so be sure to show him to travel and about accepting un from the board, gathering news about Mark that needs to be dealt with right away. Mark are the likes. So how do I change clan member? When you hear my advice, anyway, be sure to know what the new one will be posted. Under the notice board, the bills, okay, it'd be the same. Much more to the clan, did he pretend like, okay. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so now I'm gonna go and travel this traveler. Decline primer. For a look, the way of Shen getting license, magic and technique. Chaining for fun and profit after the loot to sell. Armed thyself, full above. Okay. So let me find something. I hope I can change job because I'm making some mistakes. I thought I had a certain amount of arrows and bullets. FF12. FF12. Changing job. Auto reset switch. PS4. Political game mechanics and Final Fantasy 12. Reset job at last. Okay, good. I have to see Mont Blanc.
If we go on the top here, Mont Blanc, and we can go ahead and
Okay, good. So apparently it wasn't something that was there in the beginning. This is huge. Huge. Because I don't like Chikari, to be honest. Might be using it later on, but for now, no thank you. Vaughn. But if you change license board, you'll lose all the license on that board. You'll keep the gear in your gambits, but they'll be unequipped. First, you get all two. So once you show the new board, you can get it right back to learning. Kupo. You mean I can tell. Kupo, spin, great Zodiac spin. To start has begun. Okay. There you go. Your board has been wiped clean, Kupo. Have a new one with the other lessons you can afford and get hunting. We were Bushi now. Master will devote themselves, body and soul, to their lord. Nice. Bushi. Kotetsu. Max HP. Mystic armor. Wait, so I cannot equip armor? Holy shit, look at this. That was the right thing to do. It was the right thing to do. Armor-wise, we're not going to be strong, but it's okay, we're DPS. The goal is to get a guy who's going to take all the damage. Magic lore. Magic potential. Good. I don't have any magic, so that's the problem. Sorry. Oh, Split Spiral. Kotetsu. Where you at? Armor. Nice. Now, let's see what magic I can use. What about the rules set out? You order else the shit you come in there proper. Like, of course I would order or not. Yeah. No. This spirit. I've heard the Prince is back in Ramaster. But I've chose for him too. Todd, I wonder if we recognize him. When what? Okay, so we know it happened like 2 years ago. I was like, when did it happen? It doesn't be changed, but how long would it be before we see change in the street? So admitted the guards seem more mannerly now. It's a good thing. It'll be Van, is that you was surprised to see you here. All I've heard about Fennel is Vaughn gone. Well, you should really go see her. Yeah, but where is she, dude? Because if you know where she is, that could really help me. If you don't know, shut the frig up. I have no way that's old Alan place. Deadbeat. And yeah, I like that. You got your spout prowl in the south, and where are we again? Right, the north prowl. Saw a man scolding his daughter over near the stair at the east end the other day. No, I remember that. Was that? I'm a little on edge. How can anyone relax fortunate to live in a place like this? Ambush vein set for those thieves? I'm sure. Get the wrong side of some Imperial, the same will happen to us. You come about the bill, wonderful. I had started to think I'd posted in vain. I'm not being sweared. A child that shot himself at his house because he's frightened of a ghost he saw in the neighborhood. Said he'd want to come out if we got rid of this ghost, so I went looking for it. You see, imagine my surprise when I found out it was real. Was it real or are you delusionism? Not sure for sure. I mean, I could deal with this on my own, so I need to call in a hunter. Except on this ghost for me? Yes. Which I saw this ghost in Garrison's waterway, just down those storehouse 5. It's a person called Wraith, and I think it came to avenge the cruel slaying of rats and the waterpour in the waterway. Point finger, it doesn't really matter who did these things, but this person is here. They'll leave it to you. Got some choice rank in here. Nice. Good. Okay, so now let's go see Old Alan. Let's get the team back. You come to see my make a purchase, yes? I'm sure there's nowhere fit for children. Okay. And look what we have here. We all smashed the lock on Miguel's storehouse back when those thieves knocked into the past. Ever since. Minutes might be slow. Help me out and buy something, would ya? No, thank you. Vane, on that new console was just come. The whole lot are the same to me. Can we please get some treasure? So Old Han's gonna ask you to do something, which is give the sword to Botch. Which is a Mitchell sword, which is super good. I'm gonna form my new team. My new team is gonna be amazing. Zing. Zing. Okay, good. Minted Merchant, which has been here. Okay. Trust your guts, Ink. Trust your guts. Do. Where the guy selling stuff in the courtyard? No one buy from him. I'm gonna be rich, so we read that already. Find yourself in the sewer. Watch yourself, boy. It's crawling with creature. Watch for elemental. Don't okay. To avoid them. We didn't see them the first time. When you could go out the opposite way to that door, but it's broken now. Bet they probably did that too. Dude, you're a child. The heck you mean? I remember. Back in my days. Yeah. I played on the alley that leads to Southgate. Oh, that's very interesting. So I got to read that. So glad. Is my computer charging or not? No, it's not. It's not. Let me give me a second. I'm just gonna be fixing that. It's charging. Suck it, dude. Nice. The wire is complex. Old down when they were moving freight. Okay, nice. Old down place. And he's not even gonna be surprised about you leaving the fortress. How have you been? Oh, you don't know? You didn't hear? Okay. I haven't seen around in a while. Sometime I better get Olan sure didn't seem worried. Nope. Adela. Adela says Azeroth. I love it. Lowtown helps Lowtown. No. Spoiler, it doesn't. Sort of the order. It doesn't. Unfortunately, finding a place among the Knight of the Order, Knight of Damaska, succeeded with is delivery. Nice. Yeah. Those people let that funny bloke with the beard off the North Sprawl. So we asked all over, but hardly anyone had seen him. Like that could walk without making major more of a steer. That fellow with the beard is Botch. I wish there were more way to get up the city. Sometimes I felt claustrophobic down here. Hey, fine. Philo sent me off to find the guy from before, but I ducked out. Guess that's not fair to Philo, but I don't see what's important about following him anyway. I'm just killing time here. You fucked up. This guy was important. Good. Two. This is all okay. It's right here. Yeah, I should have trusted my instinct. Yeah, to show it here. Balzac. We'll deliver something to a man named Adela. This is the place, right? And who was it that told you that? Hold on. Then I have to give this to him personally. Does nothing get past that town? Yeah, it's here in every wall. Right, get inside, but not a word of what you see or hear in there. You got that? Judge. This is the resistance, by the way. And it's sort of cool. Look at him. Much better. Fucking love. I'm telling you, some of these characters have a really good design. Rex was part of the. I want some coffee. Amalia. No, follow me. Such a good story. Such a read guy. Bash in the party. Fuck yeah. Bash, I don't know what he is. Because now he's officially part of the party. I don't think he leaves us again. License. Batch. I'm gonna make him a I wanna make him a knight. Stalwart, warrior who wields sword and shield. Sacrifice HP to deal damage, or a full breaker. Use minor weapon to tear their foe with thunder. Axe and hammer. Technique. Okay. I feel like knight is better. I already have a bunch of equipment for it. Heavy armor. Broadsword. See, it's kind of insane because a lot of what he's a lot of what he has is for this. Oh, we need to do arch F3 4. I need to do 4. Permanent ring. No, for the bow harness. Nice. Nice. You can see my stats. Last stand. Nice. Nice. Focus. 20. Okay. I don't like the ultimate because it was so hard to use in the first game. Nice. Mitchell Blade. Look at this. Good. Vane. Okay, dude. Talking about the same stuff, right? Okay, good. No, I believe this is the right place for budget. I'm gonna have to come back for the. I'm gonna have to come back for the hunt. I'm gonna have a 4-person team. I'm gonna actually go to the aerodrome, but we're gonna be taking the time to just chill. I'm gonna be watching a show in the background too. Do 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 do. I got 2,600. That's not good. I'm still an edge knight. I need 8,000 points. I got 22,000. Good. And welcome to the Sand Sea. See, I feel like Vaughn feels differently about Batch over here. I feel like he's more chill. Who did? Oh. Huge difference in character right here. So now I'm gonna have to take a risk. Okay? So you're gonna give me a couple minutes and I'll be right back. What's the risk? It's not really risky, but okay. Yes. Good. Today 2:01 live. I'm gonna be uploading 4 hours. I like to constantly upload. Like I don't have to worry as much as I do, but it's kind of important. Because technically speaking, I'm gonna be going to bed at like I'm still fucking hungry, dude. Okay. The weather is so nice. I opened a window today. A window to the wall. Right? I opened a window and it felt so good. The apartment temperature is perfect right now. Not too warm, it's not too it's a bit cold. Good. Baltier and Fran. Oh, Miguelo's there. Miguelo is there. No. The Marquise. No, we don't have beef soon though. We're getting a Baltic and French in the party. Okay, so this is super important too, because we're gonna have more than the maximum amount of party member. I'm gonna note that can be only referring to Lushu, mine, and Bourgeois, but we'll leave it once. You ready? Meet me at the aerodrome. I should imagine it's still by the west gate. We weren't in Nebula all that long. Do it quick. I'd like to save your girl and get rid of this Eric as soon as possible. To the party. Assigning characters to the party. Then up to 3 characters. Uno, in Doi. Sorry, friend, you're not my favorite. So now, payment notes, okay. So now I'm gonna do my quests. Because we're excited for the quests. And we're gonna do my first real party. Yeah, so also need to fix something. License. This there's no point in upgrading it. We need to check out the gambits for Mr. Batch. Okay, good. Uh, attack him if he has less than 30%. Okay. Okay, good. Perfect. I'll be able to buy more gambits soon. I'm gonna make him a gun. I'm gonna make him the right. I'm gonna make him the right job. Because my issues with Itada, I was like, well, you have a number of bullets. But no, it's just bullets in general. You know? Feel a battle, you can never have too much practice. Momlan. I want to change license board. Belt here. Couple, if you change license board, you'll lose all the license on that board. You'll keep your gear and your gambit, but they'll unequip too. Of course, you'll get all your spent LP back. Okay, so that we read it. I'm gonna change Baltier and I'm gonna change friend. No, I didn't give up. I was matching X. Change it. So yeah, so that's something in the background. I can tell. Spin grades that I spin to start has begun. Where's been wiped out, Kupo? Fill it up a new one. Okay. License. So there you go. This is important. We're gonna bring in Machinist. Warrior will snipe their foe with deadly precision. Charm. This is gonna be important. So we have Altair. And we have this, which can give me more attack. What is that? Measure. Measure is what? I don't remember that. This is actually pretty cool though. We have a couple. I'm telling you, there's character with classes. For example, Botch is a soldier. Nice. And I want some more damage. Achilles. Okay. No, nothing super good. Whoa. I don't have it, but still. Now what we need is we need some guilds. Brazier glove. Actually, do like for charm. We need to buy everything. Nice. Good. I'm a what? I'm a mechanist. Why are you giving me a blade? Why are you giving me a blade? It's so crazy. Okay. I guess. And her she'll be a archer. We ran death upon her foe from afar. Nice. Maybe fighting with Vera instead. I really want the real. The real one is what? The real one is you have somebody that takes damage, somebody that deals damage, somebody that heals. Or spell casts. Silver bow. We have a shit ton. So this is one of the best for her. Well, Lord is also really good, but a bit far. My apologies. Super cool. Dumbass, I should have done this before. Nice. You do cast spells. Ah. Good. Libra. Poach, baby. I'm excited about Poach, which is something I shouldn't be excited about. Oh, heck no, you shouldn't be excited about that. Thank you. Equip. Nice. Okay. So now we have to go back to the south gate. Is it me or it's supposed to be Muglubin? Listen, Cheryl, if you won't do it properly, like make a name for yourself. I want a bounty. I like that you said that. Like something that you possibly shouldn't say, but fuck it. I respect that. Who is you? Oh shit, Viera. Well, I'm Cal Kijin. Left my home and came to the Rhinoceros only quite recently. I have yet to learn my way around. Find someone that makes peace. Should I would please me greatly. Oh shit. This is not wonderful. I still lose my way on my cousin, but I have come to know some of the walks and always. But the land, I cannot hear it. It does not trouble me as if you are. No, don't be silly. And you think so. I'm not worried that a true Vera would not have such difficulty finding her way. I wonder if my sister has so much trouble doubt when first she left the wood. I don't mind to my murdering pig. Pray speak with me again soon. I lose my way. Okay, no problem. You have to talk to her more often than not. Uh, Southgate. Get a plan. Because we need to go to the hunt. Thank you so much for that. But I still have popcorn. I'm down. Down for that. Uh, do, 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 do. Okay, so the Huawei is right here. The Huawei. Since we're gonna be since we're gonna be hunting, I'm gonna bring back volume. I know you charged, so you shouldn't have any problem. You shouldn't have any problem. Oof, John Barnush. Good. We're listening to Breaking Banquet. Breaking Banquet. The Ozymandias arc.
I didn't leave with the game room that day expecting to push my wife onto a table.
I'm down. I'm down with the this, but I don't know which one to go. They blocked it or what? At least shot. Okay. Good. Look at this. Look at my new weapons. This is super good. We have the Mitchell's word for him. Some pretty good stuff. Steel. I do feel like it's a better choice.
I don't know how much money I'm actually getting. I don't know how much money we're getting from
Of device. You will need a sluice key to open it. Whoa, what is that?
The person I was talking to was on the level, and I just spit a number out. I don't know how much money I'm actually getting.
So that is because a boss is there.
Right? Everybody knows what my contract's in place since we did it.
This loose gate. It's supposed to be 4 bosses. Who knows?
I don't know how much merchandise we sold. I don't know how much we make off the merchandise. I don't know how much.
Time primer.
I don't know how much.
Hunt. Hunt. We like explain that the shadow is locked himself. We found in the Gamson waterway near the entrance from Lowtown. Woo, 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 woo.
I feel like I should do things to make amends for this because
I don't know. I have no clue, guys. Look at the weapons, though. So much nicer.
Right, like I said before, like my medicine requires food to be taken. If I don't eat food with it, like I get kind of like it doesn't affect me, but like I see like color splotches in my eyes, like it, I don't know how to explain it, but like it's almost like a neon color. It's kind of like
Lizard.
if you take it without eating, and like there wasn't a lot of food.
Oh shit!
So I'm on affection. I've been on Mexico for years. I'm on affection.
What the heck?
The idea of fat camps have less food, but the issue is you had so many people there, and
No,
like,
frick
for
that.
example, like the example of day one, they cooked 2 pots of chili, and I got like 1 bowl of the chili, and I ate that on stream. And I was coming back the next day to get another bowl of chili, and we had like how many people take in the house? At that point, like 25, 30.
Shit, most of these parts are blocked.
And like they had stayed up all night drinking, and they ate every single morsel of chili there was. I was like, good lord. And that's just how it ran the rest of that day. Like they would like for example the next day I got up and I went to the house and
Every single thing is covered with water.
and bacon. And like within 5 minutes it was gone. Like if you weren't
I don't feel like this is the way to go, though.
you didn't get food. Pretty much. So like that's what I was complaining like, oh, I haven't eaten this amount of time or this amount of time. It's like almost everything you see us eat, we ate on camera. Like we just
I don't feel like this is the way, though.
we wasn't eating. Put your own food in. They want me to address it. About my, I don't know what that is.
Ooh! Rate, that's a boss.
I mean, I'm gonna do it in real life classes too.
Nice. I was confused. I was like, dude, what am I supposed to do here?
Go back and watch videos and stuff. Guys, I mean, like people have seen this stuff.
We don't really have a healer here. We're doing good.
I mean, we're gonna be fielding questions about it for years, but like it's one of the things where
I don't have a healer. That's the problem. No. Look at this. Ray Vanquish. Holy shit. It's a bit tougher, huh? Okay, so now, as long as this is done, this is good. We have a lot more from the Clan Centurio. But I'm also, I think, oh shit. Why? Because because we have the Doom Clan Primer. Yeah, I would still have a friend. I'm a rear guard, dude. That's good. That's really good.
Like anger issues. Like, how many times have you seen me be angry? Like in real life? In IRL? Yeah. Maybe a couple of times.
Nice.
I mean, they were justified.
I don't really have a freaking
On a video game? What?
with a heal. I don't know.
And like, a lot of people do, well, one thing I learned.
I could be trading Baltier for.
People say like, oh, my anger manifestations aren't good enough. One thing I learned about myself was my whole personality.
I could be trading Baltier for.
Like it says like the stage 1 of anger because there's 2 tiers. There's a
Fran.
There's a reactionary tier and then there's
Because she knows cure.
aggressive tier. The aggressive tier is like
That would be better.
Respect to somebody is like a form of anger, and like that's how I break the ice with most people that I like them. Is like
This is so good. This is so freaking good. Because now we have a excuse for healing, and it's still a a range. I do prefer the character of Baltier, but however, for this team, Fran, you're the one. Oh, I closed the Twitch. Don't worry, we're still live. How do I know? Well, it was working before, so. Mila! Love Mila. You don't have to defeat the raid, thank you so much. The ghost is gone? Aw. I forgot, this young man hunted for us. Oh, you finally come out, my little Deeg. Aw. Papa, these people got rid of the ghost for me. Deeg is sorry for worrying you, Papa. It's not been easy being with my son locked up in a vacant house. But now that it's all well, it should not be so hard. He does look happy, I'll admit. Thanks for the large part in you. Thanks to a large part with you. You didn't think heaven, it wasn't my child. If you got the wrong impression, I apologize. What did he say? Thanks and I'm partial to you. Oh, thank God. Okay. Please take this and thanks to your successful hunt. A little something there from a friend as well. And gauntlet. Ooh, precious. Yeah, most hunt will give you item that I don't think you can get anywhere else, which is kind of good because you do need those. So now I'm gonna go to Clan Centurio, and I'm gonna have to do it. Where is it? Okay, so inventory, armor, accessory, reducible damage taken when HP is critical. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. This is the Southgate. Southgate is. I feel like it's right here, but this is the North Gate. If this is the North Gate, this is even better because close to the clan of Centurio. We'll pick up some others, but we're rear guard right now, so I'll get a bunch of new item in the shop. I probably don't have enough gil to buy them all because you guys saw what happened with the the waterway. There's just so much enemies that are super strong. I think I'm supposed to come back later because this sluice gate. I'm supposed to open them. I don't remember doing it though, but there has to be a way. It's a big part of Banaster. Mont Blanc, what's up, my dude? Well, you're big already. You've been burning the midnight oil. All knows how to treat it as a hardworking member, couple. You're for your accomplishment. Germany, tulip, chilliport, stone, sorry. Keep on sending it work, couple. If another grade for Clancy couple. We have a couple of hunt here. So that's gonna be a plus in the. It's gonna be a plus in the shop. In new marks, Clickatrice. Clickatrice, Danya, Gad, Giza Plane. People must have to come to the plane, terrorizing our poor Clickatrice. Thing must be done. Come to our village with all haste. Yes, I'm going there too. I'm counting on you, Kupo. Remember, I'm just a intermediary. You'll have to speak to the petitioner in person if you want to know the details. We're on the contract. Now then, let me tell you where this petitioner might be found. We know where she is, dude. We know where she is. We call the values of the Val mark elite mark. My dream is to see each and every last elite mark fall for the sword of the clan. So this is an elite mark. I don't think so. And the new marks is gonna be the tortoise, the rock toys. That's possibly in Bujerba. Yes, it's Bujerba. This one I did. I remember doing it. It's a rank 1. I mean, secretly running a pet, but I'm afraid I'm getting more than I get for. I'll be waiting on the Kuz Kagron and Bujerba. You're saying they're 100%. I'm counting on you, Kupo. Remember, I've shipped intermediary. Okay, perfect. Good. We're not there yet. But knowing that there's only one hunt left in Rabanasser feels odd. I think I'm going to get to rank 2, but I'm not sure. Because technically now we have a full team, so I don't mind. When you greater renown within the guild. What do I need to forget for the next rank? 20 marks. Once you defeat 2,008 marks, then 20,000 clan points, you will gain a rank. So we have marks. We have enough. Uno, doi, tre, patro, shin, shaf. We have 6 already. That's not bad. Okay. So now we'll be looking for A fast travel site. No. Southgate. Yeah, the thing with raising a pet is actually funny. It's something you would see in Final Fantasy. We do have a lot. I'm just worried that we kind of cure. With fun in the party, we should be able to cure. Oh, almost forgot. Two things. Okay, so this I have to go back to her. There's something I can buy here, possibly? Because there's a lot more item, right? We changed rank. Right up. Let's see your rank for good something like this. Holler. Let's see something that takes your fancy. Buy gauntlet. Okay. Oil and decoy. I don't really need those, but yeah, I don't really need those. We'll need to buy them further on, but further on I'll make much more gil. So I think it's better. I didn't know there was a moving spot here, so we got lucky. 748, 748. Every single playthrough is doing well. 4,700, 5,200. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. We'll have this. We'll have interest defense. Good. We have 4,100. We have 4,600. Okay, good. We'll also save. I don't know if I can defeat the mark. It's an elite quest.
It's not so much that I hate gaming, it's that I get to the point where I'm frustrated with it. Like with gaming itself,
Noise.
like especially like I was gonna take a much longer time off.
Noise.
I was just sitting here doing nothing all day. Like I was so bored. Like
Nice. Yeah, the elite mark, so it could be cool. There's werewolf around here, so let's see what we can do with.
Yeah, like when I sat down and gamed, I'm like, I realized like, okay, I don't really have much I look forward to in gaming. Because like I like
nice.
I like Fallout, but like how many times can you play Fallout 4 before you get tired of it? Like I have a hard time getting into like newer games. People not put anything into Vitality.
Kotetsu is nice.
Nitro because I didn't get to see it. I don't even know what was said in the video.
Grand Primer is what? How is batch level 13? I don't know. What are we looking for? Yes, license. No, was you trying to do something else? I don't remember. Oh yes, I remember.
I don't suck at COD. I mean, like, I could see, like, how you feel like, okay, you're not better than
Barham?
Nate Shot or somebody like that. It's like, but at the end of the day, like,
Imperial.
Just because, like, you're not.
Is that hit? We're missing Sleipnir and we're Wild Snake.
Like, to say that I'm bad at Call of Duty is being disingenuous. Define fascism. Hitler salute. Like,
Dude. Do. 47. Nice. I reached. Well, hello. The new whichever server passed the chance to restock the supplies. Broadsword Kotetsu. Javelin. Oaken Pole. Okay, nothing. That makes me stronger. Nothing at all. Okay. But I cannot equip it. There's no point. Bengal. Onion bolts, onion bomb. I'm not gonna go back there. We don't need. The children work. I don't really need cash. Kamina. First thing, all the herb and root together in the plane, probably dry. To make the herb from the herb to keep the monster away while we are out. Ah, okay, I know what it is. I actually know what it is. Danja. You hear about the bill I posted? It's high time someone came. See, I knew it. How did I know? How did I freaking know? I just did. I don't know what I'm going to do about this creature. So terrified. They hardly eat. They won't go for a walk. They're never shot. The poor deers are starting to fall ill from it. Well, we'll get rid of this creature for me. It's an elite creature. Elite hunt, dude. Wonderful. I just heard you said yes. Now let me tell you what's going on. A country called Cockroach has made his nest in the land of the east. Its egg hatched now is better than ever. The cockroach shies away from people approach. It's clever, this one. Check it. The sick of cockroaches killed the cockroaches and every one of his foul blood. Holy. That's a bit intense, isn't it, my friend? My friend? Sent for the and the Giza North Bank. Much of a bank during the dry, but you'll find it in the southwest of the village. Must be near here. I have no idea how to go about dragging it out of its hiding. Try as I might, I haven't come up with anything. Perhaps you should ask the children. They're often on plane. Maybe they can help. That's a great idea. I'm gonna ask you. Saw me ball of yellow bird out of the plane. The big chick sitting there, sunning itself was so cute. Just then a great big bird came out of nowhere. I'm gonna hurt it, honest. As you think maybe I was that was his mama? So if I attack the kids, the mama was gonna come. Jen, what's up, my guy? While I was out here working, I'm making sun on really quick catches. We won't get much until the rain come. Let me make the best of dry now. Okay, nothing interesting. Thank you, Jen. Always a pleasure. Sorry, but could you come back? Gotta finish work so I can play. I asked you to play. What I've gone strong digging. That's why the only answer here the woman. We're wondering where all the men went. Did I wonder that? Did you hear me wonder that, guys? Nah. Kamina. Not one youth has something interesting to say. Jen. Trot. I feel like I talked to you, Trot. I feel like I talked to you. Oh, that in the beak. Crystal Glade. Okay. Nice. And we're back. I guess you just had to hurt the children. Oh.
I thought she lived with Dave's grandma. My grandma passed away in 2020. My father said some dumb shit like that one time. You know, my dad said, this is before he passed on. He said, before he passed on. I don't know why we have to pay for public schools anymore. All my kids are out of it. Me and T-Matt don't see eye to eye to everything. You got a Hundo by sewing apron right now. I don't have a sewing machine right now, but do you remember, Kelly? I said, man, don't go back to where you used to be. It's so much nicer when I could just leave you and Kat and just was like a normal person, right? Like I said, I want like it's like
You do need to sit near.
like it was all in TV one because Boogie would never disagree with me. I understand why, right? Like Boogie absolutely positively 100% needs to make that paycheck. Man, like I'm married.
Boom.
Good. Like
Nice.
one thing like you don't understand about Monty Kelly's marriage is like we spend every minute of every day together. Absolutely every minute. Like
Front health is so low.
We talk about this too.
Yeah, so like, it's not much you don't know about each other in life.
There's possibly wild snakes nearby.
And honestly, we knew each other, so we knew what our folks were before we got married. So like, that.
Yeah, we were friends for like 5 or 6 years before we got married.
So like, he knows I'm sassy. He knows I'm gonna put things off, but he really does.
Nice.
It also was like I was so confused about that whole narrative that I beat women. Like, don't you think she would notice that the 6 years that we were friends?
You should be able to attack them.
Invest in vitality, people. You should not die to one attack. You knew Richard had an anger issue. I tell you what she didn't know, because I told her I was zero celebrity.
Dagger.
She laughed at me, and she didn't realize how famous I was until like the London trip. I made myself look very bad to a lot of people now. And if you
because I have to increase my health. We're at 800.
Like I paid the price for it. I lost a really good paying job for it. And for some friendships I see, I'm like, okay.
I still think Twiggy needs to apologize.
Twiggy does need to apologize.
I'm gonna die in that hill.
Twiggy needs to apologize and like this. I'm gonna say it. That means Skittles needs to apologize too.
I actually just blocked him from my thing if I removed anything.
I did. I removed him.
Good.
Because like they literally pulled me into a rainbow lobby and started asking me questions and then like screamed it. Like you can even hear me say in the video, it's like I don't know if I should be telling you this. I mean, I'd like to go back to Wolfman Live, but at the same time, like.
Okay, so now we're in a position where
Out of like the independent stuff, I'd rather take it seriously and actually do the classes and do what I need to do and better myself as a person. If they want me to do punishments outside of that, whatever. You know, I'll have mustard on my head or shave my head for 50 donations or whatever they want to do.
It was an unfortunate situation.
Why does Twiggy need to apologize? I'll let you say it.
Twiggy has an opportunity to burn people. He does. And Twiggy was supposed
I don't know.
to have her. And Twiggy was a moment where we were down, and he had information that only he had. And he showed it to make himself look good.
okay, hunt bestiary.
Especially when he said the video was.
Unaccepted. Then it says that the creatures are brutally defending the village. This is to be found along the north bank of the Gaza. Note that they're sensitive to others' monster and highlight the first side of danger. Oh, okay, nice. I understand. This is kind of good. Warrior Watch, Throne Road, Giza. Okay, this is actually super cool. So if I understand correctly, you need to kill every single enemy and they show up. That's actually super cool. That is super cool.
You did 5K before Wolfman. Like, we were perfectly fine before Wolfman. We'll be fine after. Like,
I'm gonna go apologize to Steve so we can put 5K back. Steve, I never knew. You're the most generous ever. I'm so sorry.
that's also some bullshit, dude. Like, Becky
Good.
sold 4 motherfuckers, and she's still on the show. Becky has sold to me, Boogie, Tina, and Roxy.
Let me tell you the irony of it. Let me tell you the irony of it. Just say it. On multiple occasions, you said they're funny. Don't throw hands. You don't want to get kicked out of that shit. Behave yourself. That's the irony of it. He told me to behave.
To be honest with the Twiggy situation, like, I seen he was a snake, and I just didn't think he'd bite me. And that's a mistake I made.
Boom.
Because I see the tendencies with Mr. Bass back in the day, with Josh Block stuff. Because I seen Twiggy, like, being his friend and, like, getting close to him, and then, like, instantly turn around and tell us about everything. It's like, oh, how about the moves you did, pushing your fingers up to the stars and helping? I was trying to grab his throat because he had grabbed my throat. I mean, that's as far as that actually is. I didn't want to actually hit him. I don't know how much they cut out the stream, but like sometimes we would do things to try to make the shows better. And like, for example,
We know that we have to kill every single enemy.
that we wanted to put the car in the water, but we didn't know how we were going to get it there. And I said, like, if we're going to put the car in the water, we're going to need to recover it from the water. So what we need to put the tow strap on the car and put it under the car early. And Twiggy was responsible for that, so obviously it failed.
I don't know if these counts.
Up underneath the bumper, so like no matter what we did, it wasn't going to come out. So like when it went into the water, it didn't have to somebody go down into the water to get the tow strap to pull it out. That kind of stuff. Like Queens is way more
Shut up, Boogie.
Take accountability, fix your shit, do it in an entertaining way, do it and make money. He said, nah, I can't pay no show, but Pimp, I'm out. Pimp, I'm out of here, Pimp. The second option was to do what every YouTuber ever has done, which is lay low for a while, work on it in the background, come back when you're better. Guess what he did instead? He waited 9 days, 10 days, went live. 10 days later.
Boom. Boom.
You came back to try to tell the internet they were wrong. Guess how many times that's worked for a YouTuber ever? 0 times. You can't tell the internet that the internet's wrong. You dumb motherfucker. I'm so goddamn mad. Go ahead. I'll shut up.
Long story short, he's in a Rainbow Six lobby with people.
He's at North Bank.
You know, Wings' online friends, which he truly trusts, that are secretly recording him, okay? And he's telling the online friend while he's playing Rainbow Six, oh yeah, I'm done with that. I'm gonna get paid out 40 grand.
What? Again, what on what planet are you getting a payout of 40K? Not this reality, bitch.
So
Maybe I need to leave and come back. What if I'll Google it? I don't care. Now we kill every single enemies. There you go, another one. Dude, that is so cool. That is so cool. That is so cool. That is so freaking cool. You need to kill every single one of them first. Hello. Can I get healed or not?
Right? And now we have him breaking the NDA and just airing out like
Fran.
like a horrible situation because if anyone were to believe
As an elite mark. Sheesh.
Right? It's just not true. So he clearly is in violation of the NDA that I signed, which has now happened like multiple times. Obviously, you know.
Gambits. Aha.
Don't forget, by the way, he keeps saying, King, you broke the NDA. Keemstar broke the NDA. Keemstar broke the NDA. Explain to the audience, because you can't seem to explain to Jordan, explain to the audience why that's a stupid thing to say.
I don't know how to explain this anymore. I am the company. This is my private information that I can say whatever I want. It doesn't matter, right?
I don't know if the next enemy is still, but at least we know how to do it now, which is super cool. You have the hunt. Want to try to kill the small one first, because I think it's better. See, look. Boom. I'm probably going to return to stone. I don't think I have the item that I need. And yeah, I don't think I do. Again, why is she not healing? Kind of bullshit, huh? Look how slow I am. Oh! Ooh. Yeah, I think this is too rich for my blood. You can actually do huge amount of saving of powering up in Bujerba. Okay, well, I don't think I can do it right now, guys. Which is okay. I believe the aerodrome is here, but I'm not sure. The do 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 do. Good. Am I pissed? Am I sad that I didn't? No, of course not. I would prefer to do it now, but listen, we farm a lot for the flowering cacti, and I feel like that was a mistake. So this is Westgate Aerodrome. I'm gonna tell you again. You cannot leave. But the Aerodrome is actually quite fun. It's actually quite fun because you get most of the characters there. I think you get the whole squad. Aerodrome is back to business. Do do do. Good day, sir. The counter serve traveler wishing to book passage. Shifted for a shop at amenity or prepare to sleep during your journey. Prepare Kevin. Whichever you choose, the price is the same. We'll show you a board as soon as you purchase your bill. I don't know if there's a difference. I want to talk to people first. Get book to kind of passage in the airship. The first lets you take your time shopping in during your journey. Then lets you sleep the whole way, which can be nice when you don't want to deal with any distraction. We'll do the have your own lane ship. I don't see why we have to travel on a public ship. It's so slow and crowded. What is that? We booked the finest quarter of the ship. Decided I enjoyed the chill of traveling with small folk. Only you'll understand. That's right, mother. Father wouldn't change that about you for the world. I know you need to go. Just hold me a little longer. I've never felt more sad, more lonely. But now we're not so far away. I know you're dared to work, but I don't care. We could be happy together, just being together. Bujaban, you wish to ride your airship in safety and comfort, do you not? The docent here can be most helpful in that regard. Docent. The Evalis company probably offer passage about leisure craft. We also have ship with cabin with which you can sleep. Okay. Okay, good. Team the man sitting in the waiting lounge. I think that's Baltier, one of the most notorious skyscrapers in Ivalis. Ivalis has always been the name of the universe. But I think I know for a fact that Ivalis was the one from Ethical. I think those two worlds are connected, but I don't think the rest are connected. One of the monsters, but okay. This is a brilliant pilot. He's so brave. He barely pays notice to the Imperial and the Ed Hunter chasing him. That's not all he's famous for, but the rest will have to wait until you're older. Okay, it's a bit weird. Bujurba is on the sky continent of Duotunis. The Magite mine we're looking for is in Bujurba. We're going to say the girl. We start here. Tell me about Bujurba. Get out of that mouth, do you? Bujurba is a small city-state that thrives on the export of particularly fine magicites. It's ruled by the Marquis Hondor, who, by staying in the Empire good grace, should stave off imperial invasion. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock. That's perfect. By staying in the Empire good grace, managed to stave off imperial invasion. Don't believe in Hondor's lies. Traveler. This is the last time I traveled on a whim. I've never been anywhere more boring in my life. I can't wait to go home and relax properly. Dude. We got an hour and a half more, guys. Wait. How much time do we have? I need to check. Yeah. See, now I'm good. I got blocked. That's okay. That's okay. What? Good. So I have to be okay. So we have to be out of here at 4:40, and it's currently 3 o'clock. Okay. So we talked about here. I'm ready. You do it as well as much as you may not be seeing reminiscent for a while. There'll be no looking back. I'm really ready. We made for the Lushu mine in Bujerba. Oh well, if we make a mistake, it's okay. We'll be back. We made for the Lushu mine in Bujerba. Seems like I took it on my own rather than I planned. Well, let's save your girl and be done with it. Come on. I think he's not done with it. Baltier's my favorite character. I don't know if I like him or Bosch better, but two of the best character. Look at this, and this is his ship. I've forgotten the name. It's okay. I mean, it's not great. Not so much. The graphics are insane. The Mughal? No. I love that. I think Svan has his own spaceship. Look at this. So cool. How is he gonna lose a favor? Love that. Penelo's our main girl. Penelo's our main girl. We love Penelo. What? Ugh. Super cool. I feel bad for Penelo. She doesn't deserve this. Same time we meet the Lars, which is actually a really good guy. Well, normal, dude. Bojerba. Just try to touch Penelo, dude. I'll fuck you up. Yeah, he's a boss too. I feel bad for Penelo. Vaughn. It would have been cool if she said Vaughn. Because who else is she calling, dude? Who else is you calling, girl? Is there another hero you missed? Look at the graphic here. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is gorgeous. And Bujerba is a cool place. Shit, I've died. Bujerba. We died shit. Keep searching. We died, which is bad. It's not a big deal, but still. If I could have avoided it, I would have been happy.
Okay, so that's good. Now, putting on the shoes because we're cold.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Good, we're good. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to fix the plate show. Good. You see the clothes change? What is I think my ship going to take? It's hour past the scheduled departure time. But eventually take their time. Why can the shipping craft not fly because the pirate says so barra? I feel official complaint, but I fear nothing will come of it. Complainer, 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 complainer. Nothing will come of your complaints. If you cross the lines, you're not a saint. There you go. There you go. We have the travel. Oh, we can actually teleport. Sharmith, prevent teleportation. The mist, that's why I don't like the mists. That's why I don't like the mist, because it feels like it's such a cop off. Like whenever there's something going on, oh, the mist is the reason as to why. Shut the frig up with your mist and stuff. Bushima airship has used a lot of Mongol craft fly so well. It's a good deal better than those heaped and pirate lurch about it. This goes to show it takes more than guilt to make the best ship in the sky. Remember the best fighter shite to be had anywhere. We have to our own airship. I don't see why we have to travel in the public ships. It's so slow and crowded. There's a possibility that they could have allowed me to be like, hey, let's use this ship. But I think it's better because we do get the cutscenes, we do get the story, we do get to be in a trial, so super cool. Bujerba. Svagatam, totally. Welcome to Bujerba. Bujerba Gid. Went into markets in the South of Far City. Once you leave the aerodrome, you'll find yourself upon the main thoroughfare of Bujerba. Good journey, Badra. Seem very religious. And also feel like they're looking for us. But maybe I'm just seeing things. Look how beautiful this is. Are you kidding me? Such a beautiful game. That's Lars. Super cool character. I don't know if the girl or man. Those are my only thing. Oh, no, that's not his name. Von bought it. Lemont is super cool because not only does he fight, but he also heals you. So we're gonna go to a mine. We're gonna do a lot of chains, and the reason we're gonna be able to do the chains is because of Lamont. He's gonna heal me no matter what. We're gonna be getting a lot stronger, and we're gonna be back. I'll be completely different player. Okay, good. Which one do people to talk to? Did you know that House Ondor has maintained Jerba and intelligence for age? Well, did you know that Marcus Ondor estate is up? You did. Oh, this is a good guy though. Do you know Bashirbat is the freest city in all of Ivlis? It's essentially the Marcus Ondor treats with empires to ensure sovereignty. I don't know what that is. I moved from the ambassador, as you know. How startled I was when I saw the air on such good behavior. I know those credit back homes. Bashirbat is not a great in size, but as our mine are rich in quality machite, so are live rich. It's a good place to live. Best machite may be used in magnification. A more wonderful energy source. There's none greater. I still don't know much about. Oh, we don't know much about anything. Ah, shit. Tell me about that. Come, do not tell me. For I already know it's to see architecture. Traveler, visit us to see our in promenade. Each built to take advantage of her most lofty position in the sky. Gotta wait for 11 more wave and then we unalive ourselves. Good. I was freaking out because we do see the armor. Nice. Let's see what we have. Hope we can do everything. 3502. Look, don't tell us anyone I said this, but Brightill got me here and here to prove his image. See? This place is dead. There's no life in it. If you tell me. Shop clerk. Svagan. Yawn. Welcome armor, not armor, is what I resell. Battle take more than just a blade. Letter. Bronze. Slim weave shirt. There's so many good stuff here. One, two, one, two. Good. We have a lot more. Okay. So the bronze shield. We beat tier 7 with sword. We beat tier 7 with sword. We beat tier 7 with sword. Holy shit. That's huge. And now we're doing tier 8. That is huge. Buckler and bronze. Nice. We're struggling with cash. I should have thought about it before. It's okay. My apologies. Okay. Well, can I have to go to mine? It'll be we're close on the alternative markets. Why? Would you like to know? Shit, that's not good. So what's up with you? Are you enjoying your beautiful city? Would you like to buy a map? I'm afraid I'm broke. I don't have Gil, so you know, Gil, no map. Love this. So long, Kupo. Okay. Think I'm not gonna be able to do it. Among these roads, you'll find armor, and cellar of magic newly open. I can't believe we beat tier 7. This is huge. This is humongous. Give me a sec. I fucked up. Home. I'll be coming home just to be alone. Cause I know you're not there, and I notice you don't care. No matter how hard I. Yeah, that's the point. We're playing 8 games. This road, okay, good. Many of the miner who come to buy here, and they need against a Rakas or Fiend. I call him the mind. How much she's always say the Raka Diabolos will come and take me away from the mind. Who is scared by such fable? Not me. You should. They're real. You should, my dude. So the red possibly means that we cannot go there. Bujeban. Many Imperial on the street today. I thought only those on all days came to our high street. Could have happened. I need to find a bar around here. I hear there's an Imperial fleet gathering not far from Bujerba. No, maybe they're just passing through, or maybe this is prelude to invasion. Prelude? What a nice word, dude. Prelude. You know your stuff. That's impressive. 50%. Is it prelude to invasion? Right now, guys, see you around town. I'm working for the state, so make sure all visitors enjoy their time among us. There's mines there. I'm here to assist. Make sure you make today. Go down this hill and you go through mine's hand. Nice. So this will not allow you to have it. What you have to do is you're gonna do you're gonna say something. I don't know if it's right now for the live. I think a minute and before I thought you not welcome, Petra. Perhaps you are here to enjoy the flavor of bujerba. Okay, I don't care about these guys. Shop clerk. Sorrow technique. Open for business and ready to serve. Could be interesting. Minor enders. No, of course I do not like the Imperials on our streets. But it's better than resisting them and ending up like Dalmasca. No. Do not talk about Dalmasca. Do not talk. You don't have a right to talk about Dalmasca. Dalmasca is king and always have been king and always will be king. Understood? You peasant. Good. Schluck, schluck, schluck. Good. Okay. Of course, I do not like these Imperials on our sheet. Okay, good. Sorry, guys, we're just doing a lot at the same time. It's okay. We're good. Have you wondered at the lack of fallow and field in Bujerba? This is why I'm going to sell our stone and import what food stuff we need. Where's the freaking bar? Let me see. But it's not always open. So, German are proud, independent people, not cows like that. Oh, wow. Okay, that's fucked up. Technically speaking, I don't know if Vaughn is from Dalmasca or if Rabbanasser. He probably said so. I don't remember. Well, the Pearl, in his days, he has step upon my foot. Shall pay, but I swear it. Chill, Borta. Google, you're there, sir. Our number, do you hear me? I'm here at once. I'll do that now. And on, to assist you, how you go to the Lushu mine, perhaps this road is lead to straight up the slope. You will reach a junction. There you go east. And the road to the map. Okay, thank you. So there's one of them that's to the mine. That's a mine. Ooh, let's go. Look. I hear that quantity of magicite taken from the mine has dropped. Most of all the stone I have seen are of the highest grade. I'm gonna be farming. I have an hour and a half. We'll be farming for an hour and a half. I put it next to do not. Their value could be error estimate. In magic, every time, especially for healing. We got this. I think it's gonna be closed. If it's closed, we have don't listen to Ondor's live, but I'm not sure. Because this is a memorable moments. It's super cool too. Two, 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 two. Good. Look at this. And how does this kid know this stuff? This is bad. I hope I'm still. So this is gonna be the funnest part because technically the stream is done. All you had left was we're gonna be farming because you're gonna understand why. There's a very specific reason why I want to farm here, and it's possibly one of the better reason to farm someplace. It's just because the chain that you can do here are not only great, but it's all thanks to Lamont. So Lamont, as I mentioned, will heal you, and not heal you once, but it'll heal you with some good stuff. So Lamont is a character that's pretty freaking rich. When you understand who he is, it makes sense. But yeah, so let's farm. Most of you guys are not going to be staying here, so thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. See you guys tomorrow for some more story, but good night. That's done. I know this by heart, by the way.
Are we lost? And then there was, Grievous Demise.
Look at this. This is the Marquis. Your Honor. Lamont, this is Vane's brother. No, she's your girlfriend. Say the truth, dude. The Lushu Mine. Such a cool place. You guys ready? Let's fucking go. I'm excited for this. There'll be an enemy which is a slap near here. There's also some aerial in here, which are new enemy that gives you a lot. Yeah, Lamont has a good weapon. Can we see it? What he has?
I'm so mad at this guy right now. He really hurt my feelings. Well, genuinely. We'll explain because
Look at this.
The reason why Boogie's so pissed off is because after his stream today, me and Boogie got the phone with Wings and we had a food fight.
Okay, so what's gonna happen here is you're gonna see these guys. This is all there is in Bujerba, in the Lushu mine. There's some aerial, but most of it are school defender.
He said, oh, this conversation would be way more productive without Boogie here. I texted Jordy, I think, about a dozen times in a private conversation with Kelly, who, by the way, I still feel sorry for Kelly, but you are pissing me off too, by the way, lady. And let me ask you.
We're watching the if hours and a half special on Breaking Bad. No, on Wings of Redemption.
But at the same time, I feel like the fuck up I did shouldn't have been a fuck up.
You have to be careful about the.
I just started like kind of crashing out and like going off the rails with it. Kind of put the words there.
Need a Hondo.
What ended up happening was like and you know that everyone's getting
That's in the place.
People pay a lot of this stuff, right? Because I remember somebody saying that, oh, because his feed was watching everything off because he knew it was not happening. No, I said my feed was watching everything off because I didn't know the extra wait for me to wait. I wanted to be forward like I was that morning with that.
Chronotier.
They always want to wait on camera at the end of the day after you drink water.
Oh shit.
There's all kinds of variables that go into it. I usually run a couple first and I get up in the afternoon. That's usually how I do it. Especially if I go on the show. And I was in that dump had a drilling going. And even when I went over to the team and I was pointing at the camera, I wasn't willing to talk in there either. But my drilling was going, and what ended up happening is like the T-shirt stood up. Like I kind of like got into a purple face with it, and my belly bumped. So I was just that ass boat. And he put it on out like this to make space. But in my head, it instantly went to like, oh, he just doesn't picture. And I pushed it back, and then nothing happened. Right? So like, he grabbed number those, I reached over, grabbed his throat. He kind of just, it kind of just died right there. Because I didn't want to hit him. He didn't want to hit me.
As long as when we do that is good.
You know, I mean, before like my hands were shaking, and we were doing stuff, and I went into the house to cool off. Other things happened. Right? Other people kind of got loud with me and told me what I have to do and what I shouldn't do, stuff in the house. And I'm like, whatever. So like, I started getting my stuff. So like, okay, I just backed it off. I'm going home. So I went and grabbed my clippers. And they are clippers, they're not a gun. Anything like that, just clippers. As like I tried to show you. The clippers are not clippers. Kelly was trying to calm me down almost the whole time. No, you can go back to the I did not shut it. He pushed me, and as soon as I was being pushed, I put my hand up on his throat to have one swing and free in case it was going down. That's exactly what I did. You know? But I hear them basically talking trash, saying I did people goals and stuff like that. So I wanted to go over them, and I did it in the wrong manner. I kind of like was walking fast as I was doing it. And everybody took that me doing it for children.
Good. Diamond. Blatt. Good. No.
And it's just more to do anxiety than anything else. Like, we were in Atlanta, and Kelly was driving, like, I just got done driving probably 6 hours.
Could Kobe be?
And, like, I needed a break, and we were trying to make.
So I believe that this is the place I want to be.
So, like, after about 6 hours, I need a break. So Kelly took over driving out of Atlanta. Oh, shit, I didn't even think about thank you, John. How you doing, man? And, yeah, she goes, I don't know. So we're in Atlanta, and like she gets into handicap. He made everything in traffic.
Good.
It's not LA bad.
Shit.
It's bad. You got, I hate to say this, but you got Hellcats going everywhere. Hellcats like 150 cars in Atlanta.
See, I would have not seen it if it wasn't for the little warning.
What was the weather like at the time? He's like, yeah, the weather was good. There was a tree close to the road. Bro, come on, bro. For the record, Bankhead has a prime score of 7, which is about 3 points higher than the national average. So it is considerably. It's not like a 10. It's like downtown Chicago. If the national average is 4, as I'm reading right here at homes.com. So just keep it.
Boom.
You go wrong. It's a little bit. It's a little bit. Maybe not slightly white faders, but a little bit bigger. Not the greatest line.
I want to focus on the skeleton. Now, technically speaking, I didn't do that for the like age.
And he's taking anger management courses, which you can't get done in a short period of time. It's going to have a lot more to go. But maybe they'll teach you conflict resolution because
156.
million ways to resolve that with your wife that don't involve about 1 million before slap your wife's hand away from the phone like
A remote.
about to reach for a stove, right? So the problem, again, I said this, you said this, I think as well. The clip in Isolation where he like slaps his hands wife off the wheel, whatever. Not a great clip, but it's not like career ending.
Level up, baby. Thank you so much.
There's so many better ways to have done that.
He still sees the car slapping videos. The Nothing Burger
Before
I
took place, like before
Numerology.
even pushed Kelly, pushed me, anything. He was saying, hey, I recorded Winks and Kelly on the way to back camp, and they were arguing and fighting. And I got so much footage. And at one point, it got out.
Inventory.
He told me at the beginning of back camp, he's like, yeah, I was trying to walk down here. The footage is entirely unusable. All they did is argue for the moment we left the room.
Weapon numerology.
Okay, so then this is what happens last off, right? After he pushes Kelly, after he pushes me, after he leaves, then Twiggy's bringing up the footage again that he has, and everyone's like, oh,
With successful it. Oh, that's amazing.
you know what I mean? Because we want to know if
I didn't know what it was, but that's amazing. I'm a 91.
domestic violence. And so
That's huge.
I think John went and grabbed the clip, edited it up, so we could all
To say that I love this job is an understatement.
Give me a sec. We just finished another. Run. Yes, let's go. Boom.
we all have the same opinion. Yes, Kelly doesn't have a black eye. Yes, Kelly doesn't have a broken arm. But it's still laying hands on your wife.
My issue is I don't remember where it stops. Like, for example, does Lamont leave me the next place? I don't know.
It's the same as when I told Keemstar about them fighting at the Airbnb in up in Buffalo, right? I told him about that just almost anecdotally, right? You're like, yeah, they got into a really bad fight this morning. I think Jordy might be in a bad mood, right? That's it. I don't think Toby was like trying to put down glass or tell no.
I was in a small space. The reason I got Jordy is because I have only the soccer league. We do the soccer fans.
That's the one. That's the one. That's the one place.
Turns out you were fucking wrong.
This is why Kelly Wings, I know you're probably watching right now. This is why you listen to Keemstar. When Keemstar says stay offline, stay offline. Kelly said word for word. The reason why I got in front of Jordy is because I knew he was not going to hurt me. And then, like, that whole thing is going to be clipped now. Like, you guys don't understand the internet. Wings literally thinks, oh, I can play Rainbow Six and talk about my personal finances, about Volkow.
Boom.
No one's going to record me. No one's going to send it to one of my detractors. But you guys don't understand the internet at all. You're never going to. And
I told him Wings has been a locale for fucking like since 2017, almost a decade. He doesn't understand the internet.
I think this is the way to go.
I told him on the phone today the best advice that anyone could give him right now, Jordy, if you're listening, and let me reiterate, because I'm not screaming this time, so maybe you can hear it a little clearer. For the rest of your life, if you're in a public place, if you're alone at the grocery store with your wife in an aisle alone, presume every word you speak will be recorded and played back by Mr. Yellow Dick Sweater or all these other mother pieces of shit. That's how it is for the rest of your life. You just need to presume
Well, fragments.
everything you say is going to be recorded and scrutinized forever. I can literally watch that clip and instantly see the meme.
15.
Instantly. I knew if I got in front of him, he wasn't going to hurt me and then cut before getting thrown on the table. Like, it's not simple. That's exactly what it got posted up as too. Yep. It did already?
Ah, shit.
Yeah, like a bill payment. No, they wanted to do it.
You got like 2 pairs of pants. You need pants. Boogie stole your pants.
Boogie stole my pants. I think
they got mixed up and Boogie's never going to send them back to you.
that's a possibility.
That's what happened.
So you probably could ask Desi to send them back to me.
Desi can't drown. Desi's not going to talk to Desi hates you apparently.
When push becomes a shove, we'll stand by her man.
The push became a trick.
Let's not.
Nice.
Let's not. That's working against us recovering from this.
No, baby, it's okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because, like, you know what
Good.
was, like, my biggest grievance about
Grievance.
What was it?
where he, like, made it appear on the episode that they
Give me a sec.
I had a safe place to go, and then I was
So the more we wait, the better it is.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be something different. Like when you talk about this, you're just gonna put it on local live.
Well, that's why I didn't move to them. You were the one that I wanted to feel yeah.
Good.
We got the other day. So I always knew I was gonna be the first one to get fired. Because like I don't listen, I talk back, and I don't go with every single thing ever said.
You serious?
And don't do that. I mean like.
I'm right here.
I'm like King Star. Don't show my Hulk Hogan or my like haircut.
Good.
Actually,
Ooh.
on my desk. So when people send stuff to sign me, I just sign it, send it back out usually the same day.
I send it out.
Where do I see myself without locale? Where I want to see myself is I want to start making content.
See, this is a 20.
I want to start doing.
But this is my biggest chains.
With Kelly and maybe making vlogs with it. Like I said before, we went.
I'm gonna try to get.
Really nice lav mics and camera set up and like and I want to like shoot videos and edit them together and just hopefully get back to where I was at before locale.
See, we're healing. I don't know if you level up if you heal as much or no. No. Sorry. When you level up, when your chain level up. What's the most I've got? 130.
To be fair, like a lot of locale wasn't scripted. I know that's the popular thing. Like, are there some scripted aspects? Yeah, but like, really, the only show that's scripted is the most scripted. I'm trying not to shake my legs, and I apologize. It's just something I do. I think they need to take time to find a proper host. The problem is they're never going to want to pay a proper host what I was getting paid, and they're gonna want to like split my profit between the two of them, or more likely. That's not good. Yeah. That's not good. But I'm just saying, they're most likely not going to want to like properly split in another host.
31. A level chain. I think they made it a lot easier to get chains. Look at this, dude. Are you kidding me?
That is more, common sense minded.
Oof.
Believe everything that is given and spoon fed to them. Like one thing that King always surprised me with was like where are you learning this? Where are you getting your information from? Like you just can't read something and come with your own opinions. Like you can't form your own opinions after you read something. So like that's what I brought to the table. Like just somebody that
let's go.
Like, hey, like
Massive healing.
You can't do physical violence on YouTube, so Chris, there's no amount of donation for that. Yeah, I missed
Ooh, Hearthstone.
That's it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Look, I'm a flawed person. I would consider myself a bad person. I don't harm anybody for the most part. I mean, there's another side.
Okay, good.
I didn't really like what Lil Calvin was becoming. Right? I'm more of a podcaster, and like I've always just liked the whole like, let's go make an ass about herself. And the main reason I dislike that is because King never wanted to be part of the joke too. Like if King wanted to be a part of like the assholery, fine. Right? Let's do this. Like it always leaves himself out. It's like, okay, let's go make asses of it.
Darkstone.
So much more fun if all of us did it, not just some person sitting in the studio. Me and Kelly have a great relationship. And I keep saying this all the time. Like me and Kelly spend nearly every hour of the waking day together. We have a very strong relationship. I don't want to
Maybe 50.
because like there's a whole lot of like story.
Because I don't think there's another level after this.
I've talked a lot about like how like a possible comeback would look.
See, this is insane because this is freak. Like,
It would have to be the right situation. Like it, you know, we have to have a lot of conversations.
I don't think it ever happened.
Right, but it have to be a lot of conversations. And I think, yeah, I feel like I was part of that.
Let me use PK as an example of this, right? It's been
about year.
11 years since I got kicked off PK, right? And if I were to come back on PK
Macara.
right now, I mean, somebody has to take a pay cut. Nobody's going to take a pay cut to bring me back on PK.
Right.
3 months from now, same situation. Somebody has to take a pay cut for me to come back. It's not probably going to happen. That's the end all be all. That's the lock on the door. When I start my own podcast, like I said before, like I'm not against the idea. I've done it before with the podcast show. But
Sword. Let's not go too far, because I'll be losing Lamont. I want to specify it again that I don't need Lamont, but it's better if I have Lamont.
Like I just think it's too hot right now. It's too hot. Like my trolls are the most active that they've been in a long time right now. Like you got people out there like, oh, it's over for you. It's like okay.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
Good.
I don't know what over for me even means.
Hey, Tiger Spider.
When you react to something, you should read it. I like how people from like that Discord want to sit there and like come up with like this high hope, like they're like a moral high ground. You sit in a Discord fascinated by like a streamer that does nothing to hurt people, and you sit there and plot ways to like affect his life, right? While posting like the most racist, anti-Semitic things possible. What's my plan for the weekend? Same thing I'm doing right now. Stream and not spend money.
Stream.
Would you eat a whole chicken with a $50 donut? I physically can't eat a whole chicken. I can't tell you, like I struggle to finish a meal.
Good.
I sit there and drink most of my calories.
His advice for saving money is don't leave the house.
Just don't leave the house, don't spend money. Would I co-host Smart Guys with DSP? Possibly. You want me to? Like honestly, I
Sorry.
can't eat a whole chicken breast in one go.
Well, we have to sacrifice this. It's okay.
Dude, honestly, I don't want to hit anybody. Like, I'm not that kind of person. I don't like hitting people.
Oh shit.
I just made a mistake and just happened to be in front of the camera. I met Ken a bunch of times, but Ken's always fucking solid ass dude. I mean, we're reacting to a dono right now, Mr. Man. Like I said before, like I don't want to react to donos that try to get me to say something negative about people.
I did not know. I could leave the place.
I'm soft looking, listen.
No, you gotta look here. If you talk this way, they're just going.
Lamont.
I'm sorry, I'm so used to reading and like just responding.
Right. That's what you remind me.
Well, because usually it's over here, but what you need to do is switch them out then.
My mom is
Sure.
have like some type of abuse. But like I do have.
Again, she's an archer and she's able to use that magic.
There was a period in my life where my life was just trash. I lost everything, and it's like, huh? Oh, I've lost millions, absolute millions of dollars. Like PK, Mocal, and then like all the sponsorships and like income, like profitable income and things like that. Developing as a person. Like one of the downsides I had on the internet was I developed my entire adult personality in front of the camera. So like you get to see all the growing pains, all the mistakes, and everything I've ever made in front of the camera, and like people weaponize it. Like it's not just me anymore. Like I was just one of the first people to get weaponized. But you see it for everybody. Almost everybody that has a popular persona on the internet has some sort of smart like community behind them. Can you see my knuckle?
I'm gonna try to go back to the place where there was a lot of them.
I don't hit anybody. I don't even like think Bailey when she uses the bathroom in the house. That's not who I am as a person. I'm the exact same person as I was on roll call. The difference is, man, the difference is this. Like you see me make a mistake on camera.
Oh, just
things haven't changed. I mean, I'm the exact same person. Like I have.
Fuck, dude.
I've changed since I married Kelly. Have you not? What are some of the things you feel like I've changed since we've been married?
Actually take accountability more.
Good.
You think I've got more apathetic as I've gotten on as I go out?
Yeah, but I wasn't gonna like bad stuff.
5, holy shit. Leave Lamont alone.
Why does Kelly act like a child when you're in your 40s? One thing you gotta learn, and you might not know this, but as a kid, you look at adults in a way that, like, hey, adults know everything. It's gonna be okay with adults do. Most adults don't know what they're doing, regardless of their income level. Like there's something like right now,
Boom. Boom.
Like instead of doing the Mustang, like I would want to talk about like the Trump era, and like the thing is like the problem is Boogie and Team are both probably don't even look into them at all.
The number of times I liked, really.
There's a lot of people that thought the tariffs were just like a negotiation tactic, and now they have like the tariffs that baseline's 10%, and then there's reciprocal tariffs that can go up to like 25%. I think the number is, and it's like to me that's an hour conversation you can have on Local Live, and then you could bring people in to get their points and have defending points, and that's a pretty good episode.
Boom.
When you subscribe to a schedule like DSP, for example, you know you want to watch you, but become honestly,
good.
the only reason I've never actually done a schedule is because of trolls. Like I've always tried to keep them random, so there's less likely a chance trolls will come into the chat. So that's the thing. They want me to ruin my income, and like they'll do it anyway to perform. Like, like about DoorDash or something. Doctor, we're gonna go get him banned off DoorDash. If they really do, like if I got off stream right now.
Number of times they up is insane.
Right now, and I hit the end stream button and went and got a job. The second I got noticed at a job, they would try to get me fired from that job. Like their goal is just to make my life as bad as it can possibly be. That's the goal. So now I apologize to my wife. Dude, it's so much harder when you're coming off like an adrenaline high and you're confused and everybody's yelling at you. I apologize to Kelly.
Lamont.
So top 1%.
Oh my Atlantis! Are you seeing this? This is another level. I didn't even know. Look at this.
I wasn't really too aggressive trying to pull her arm away, but I don't think I slapped her in any form. It was just like me
See one?
stressed out. I pulled the arm away from off the horn. I did that just so you could see how the sound doesn't implement how hard I.
Dude, look at this. So cool.
She keeps talking away from the microphone. You gotta look over here.
I do get it. I get it while I get what the officer like people, but what I'm saying is, as a person who is the quote unquote victim, if I'm telling you that's not what it is, then you should take my word for it.
Because it like skin on skin, like you ever see like a
North, I love this.
like me and Boogie have did what you call like a wrestling slap. It's like where you take the palm of your hand, like the back of your hand with a knife edge, and you go like that. That doesn't hurt. It makes a sound. Like people took the sound way too literal.
Dude, I'm not scared of him at all.
Boom, maybe.
She would randomly come and throw chili and stuff in my face. I come across as a victim, severely unhinged.
Listen, I realize I come across as someone that seems like he has a lot of problems.
Dude, Becky assaulted 4 people.
Ooh.
Like Becky assaulted me, Boogie, Roxy, and Tina in the span of 4 days. Nicer, man. I'm not evil. Like some of the things that like anger management has taught me.
81, maybe. I think I could get to like 100 easily.
Personality was stage 1 of anger. And like one of the things I realized during self-reflection while doing like
I was hoping it would give me more, to be honest. It's okay.
Anger management isn't the way. I have learned some things on online anger management. And one of the things that I learned through online anger management is self-reflection. And one of the things I learned is like all these
Look at this. I'm gonna be farming here, but then tomorrow we'll continue with the story, and I don't think I'm gonna be farming for till the end of the game.
Right? It was my actions that influenced them. It's years of broken relationships and miscommunication that caused these things. And like
I need to buy better equipment. Iron Helm.
Yeah, like I have a really good friend named Keiko. He sat me down and talked to me and spit it to me straight one day, and I was like, damn, that's and like so it's just certain things like that. And it's like one of the things like when I get super anxious, like I want to face the problem head on when that's probably not the way to do it. I always had this whole thing, don't set my against stop standing on business, and like the hard route is.
The monograph was great.
And have like structure and like being able to talk it out and not let your emotions ride. And that's something I've struggled with, especially in like heightened emotion situations where like I feel
nice.
Like Call of Duty is a prime example of this. I know it seems like a disrespect I have to take, but like when you expect to do well and things aren't going your way, and your first inkling of what emotion is to get frustrated and mad because you're not getting your way. There's a sign of immaturity, and it's a sign of it's stage 2 of anger, right? So,
are they reappearing or not?
That I've learned and helped me self-reflect. And I don't want the phone call because the phone call might end the same way I don't want to go on the stream tonight for it.
One. Uh-huh.
The NBA playoff flip on TS7. Subscribe now.
What would you add? Are you saying nothing because you think it's perfect?
Oh.
It's your true emotion. Oh yeah. It's honest. Straight to the point.
If she wants me to have the phone call with this, I'm not going to speak to the chat, right?
No.
Okay. Yeah. Again, I don't want to get into the lockout stuff. I wish nothing for the best for them. If there might be some time where I go back on the show, there might not be. But like I'm just not in the right headspace right now to make that choice.
Nice.
I haven't fully
Actually works pretty well.
with all the emotions I have from the situation on camera and off camera, and I feel like the most have time to heal from it. Then, let emotions spill out, even though you don't mean them,
Good.
or you mean them at the time, but as time goes by, you don't. It's hard.
I don't trust myself to go too far.
Notification was like they called me a day or so ago, and they asked me about doing a farewell stream, and I never responded to them about it. And then today it pops up that they just assume I'm going to come on today, and it's like, I wish you would have asked me about this.
Sorry, Pat. Why am I annoying? What can I do to change my public image? Let's talk about that.
The reason I look mad is because like it's kind of like this. No, I don't want to talk about it. I'm not mad. Well, I technically am mad, right? Like it's frustration. Frustration is a form of being angry. Which I've never looked at frustration as a form of being angry, but like I'm frustrated, and it's like
Ugh.
money again. I never said anything about money.
I think they're talking about me, but I don't.
What did you say?
I asked them why am I annoying?
I think a lot of it is the tone.
Yes.
Right, but like
I love the blue room too. Very comfortable.
Like this one's good, but like some of the times we put on like this customer service voice that's kind of grating, and I think that's where they're at with that. I don't know where I want to be with Local Live. Right? I don't know where I want to be. I don't know where it stands. All I know is I don't feel like I'm capable of making that choice today. And
I don't trust you.
into making that choice. Good to see you back. I almost wanted to do like the punch at the camera thing I did sometimes, but I thought that would be in bad taste. My vacation's not been going very well. We called you yesterday, and you
Sure.
The thing about that is, if my trolls know I'm doing it, now they're going to try to get it taken away from me again. Because I had somebody gesture help me get it back. Let me say this: full mask off, undisclosed thing, right? I went broke in 2015. Absolutely broke. I had $400 to my name. That's it. I had $400 to my name, and I needed a set of tires on my truck because they were just completely waxed. Right, that's when I started streaming. And that is $20.
I'm at 100, by the way.
Not even Kelly can stop too low. That's not true. But I made a promise to myself when I started streaming, because I went on stream that January of 2015, and people donated a new set of tires, and I seen a new revenue source in streaming, and I'm like, I'm not going to fuck up again. I'm not going to go back the route I did with like the PK and like the machinima money and all this other stuff.
Boom.
From 2015 onward, I've been super conscious about every dollar I spend for the most part. So I have a very nice nest egg stored away. And part of that nest egg is, and this is what we come down to the DoorDash is, I generally keep $5,000 to $10,000 in a savings account that is funded completely by DoorDash. Right? And if I want to borrow money, I don't go to the bank. I borrow it from that account, and I pay myself back at 0% interest. And recently, since I thought I was...
Ooh, let's go.
I took the money out of my DoorDash account, and I paid my truck off. And I'm rebuilding it again. Wait, I'm confused. How much did you own the truck? About $18,000. And you had $18,000 in the DoorDash account? I have 10, but I have a good savings account as well, and I also have money in investments that I can cash out, which my investments can take that hit the last couple weeks. Like I still have every dime from the boogie fight, every single dime, and I've always been at the local money, so I have almost every dime of all the checks we've made. I spent all that. Like I'll appear to notice. Like I always wanted to keep doing my own shit, and a lot of that's because I know if anybody gets fired, it's going to be me. Because now, since you lost the local show.
Did y'all go
Oh, let's go. That's perfect. Okay, good. Okay, then we have a new one. It is this one, Mont Blanc. A word for completing a 50 chain in battles of the unrelenting.
Like I've always been bullheaded, and I've never been the type of person that would back down to anybody. And I've always.
Okay, so when did we get? We got the unrelenting.
Outside of YouTube, that's one reason I stay on YouTube because I hate authority.
This is important. Unrelenting, unrelenting, unrelenting.
But you never tell me to clean the bathroom.
Got Bona faded.
If you ask me to clean the bathroom and it's my turn, whatever. I'll go scrub that motherfucking toilet. So you go clean the bathroom or go home. I'll show you how to fucking go home.
Okay, give me a sec.
Yeah, you were probably one of the most stubborn people I've ever met. This whole scenario where it all fell apart.
Okay, so we got this the first time we played it.
When me and you got in a scuffle,
Nice.
we would have resolved that. I know 100% we would have resolved that. It's just all the shit after, right? Where it escalated to a whole different thing.
Spotlight.
But it is what it is. You know, people forget that me and you have been butting heads for 15 years.
More than that.
Like 2009, we've been.
Boom, baby.
So yeah, that's 16, 17 years ago. It's so frustrating because as I was so on your side, I don't like this physics, but when you got physical, your point went out the window. Yeah, I feel it. Like again, I'm taking full accountability. I put somebody I love.
Oh, look at this, dude.
Like we have disagreements on what it was, but I never should have got to that point. Like I see this in hindsight, 2020. But like I was so anxious, and like even like today, like up to the 0 hours, Boogie and team were on the phone with me trying to get me to come on because like I didn't feel like I.
Holy, look at this. You have 100. You have 50. Boom.
Well, Tennessee donated $5. Did I practice on Kelly for the boxing match? No, but Kelly was my glove partner. Yeah, she would hold the mitts for me and stuff like that. And like,
good.
I didn't have a man around, so I let Kelly hit me in preparation of taking punches. Because like one of the things when you get into a fight, you got to
Stone.
going to get damaged. You're going to get hit. And I didn't want to go into the fight and find out.
So what I'm gonna do possibly? Look at this shit. We're doing much better than I expected. Much better than I expected.
You don't remember, you forget what it's like to be hit. I want to air this out because it's something that needs to be aired out. Like, that phone call you guys when we were on the way back home, that hurt my feelings so bad. And I know why it happened, right? And,
good.
Look, I've said it 1,000 times, I've said it before. Like, I did, to grab me, I was grabbed for $1. No, I got a full flop. So much for some reason I don't. You're a terrible and monstrous human being. You forced Kelly to scream with me for damage control like you did Aaron. You have crocodile tears only for the money. CYA.
I'm in a helm.
That's not true. I mean, these guys will back me up. I didn't want to come home tonight. That's true. I wasn't in the.
But if we change color again.
And these guys first today, I'm the last one of the three here that's motivated by money. I 100% regret, man. Like, I never wanted to be what I was painted out to be. And it's like, it's such bad optics. It's so bad. But I love my wife to death. Like, Kelly is my better half. And, like, I hate that I put her in a situation. And like, the whole, like...
The 150.
The call that we had when we were leaving back. Yeah. And then y'all called me about the Twiggy video. And, like, you just didn't believe what we were telling you. Like, you just absolutely did not believe it. That and that next stream hurt my feelings so bad. I'm like,
I got the inventory.
I don't, it's like
I'm gonna sell all of these. I'm gonna get some better weapon. I'm gonna get all the magic.
5 hours. And granted, I was a huge part of that, right? It was my actions that caused this conversation to happen. I want to take full accountability for that. And that's one thing. But there's so many
Yeah, I told you this is the best way to do it. Now, of course, we're doing it at speedster.
really bad options. It's like I said before, like we've had one of my ex-girlfriends come on here.
I want to reach 150. Why? Because I believe in my heart of heart that there's another chain level. It might be the maximum. I don't know. See,
And she was dying of cancer, and I was mean.
She wouldn't.
Like, I was cold. I was mean to her. And if I beat women, which I dated her for 2 years, she would have been like, "You're an abusive piece of shit," which she never did. I've had other women I've dated publicly on YouTube that have trolls that fuck with them on a regular. At no point have they ever said that I hit them or abused them.
You know, I understand where you and Kelly are coming from. You're coming from a place of like, hey, you know me. But if you really think about it, we don't. Like, we know you, but we're not living with you, right? So when we, you know, the push thing happens, and it's like, oh, you know,
46.
seeing red, right? And then we see this other clip, and it all happens within the span of a week, and we're like, whoa, maybe we don't know this, you know? And that's kind of, and also we're in a room
Boom.
with Tina and Xylee, who've, you know, kind of experienced domestic violence and whatnot. And at that point, groupthink has kind of taken over, and we saw that clip as being way worse because of the
48.
context of what happened.
Yeah, but I think the sound what makes that clip as bad as it is. It's like
You can clearly hear it. Like,
yeah, but it's a scale. It's like the same thing as like a slap, like open slap. It doesn't just because skin on skin makes a noise.
Nice.
Like even in the video itself, like she continued to blow the horn and have a conversation with it, never reacted. And I guess as it did, her needed, and that was an apology. But again, everyone needed to cool off.
I mean, the cool off period is very, very necessary for sure. I can tell you that much.
You say no accountability. 100% accountability. Like here's how I'm the victim of me pushing my wife and trying to choke Keemstar. Bro is a grown-ass man rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling
Boom,
on the
baby.
floor, laughing, rolling on the 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 floor, laughing. That's one to be motivated by dollar. All do you all day on stream is beg to make your dono go. You say all the time you only stream for money. You end the stream once you make the goal. By the way, you're useless and a wife beater. I never thought you were watching it. I did think there's room for improvement in your marriage. There's room for improvement in Keith's relationship. There's room for improvement in every relationship, in my relationship. And
We'll do is we'll finish this one. We'll go and buy everything.
towards that, and that's the one thing I said over and over that I want. I want to see you and Kelly be happier, better people. And that's all I've ever wanted. I wanted to motivate you to do that. You already doing it.
On a month.
It also shows like how like biased you were at the time. It's like you brought the story of Niagara Falls, but you left out that I had COVID-19. I didn't know that. You also left out that I went to Amish country the next day because I felt bad that Kelly went to Niagara Falls by herself. Well, I have apologized and I'll apologize again, but you have to. The video knows the facts out makes it look so much worse. Take all the context away from it. I'm sorry for that.
Good.
I think it's right. This is what's good about having you here today.
They super credit $20. Get better $100 on wings in the tables net.
Boom, baby.
You can give me and Boogie pushback. and we can give you a little pushback to try to find that.
See how much we level up?
Because there is stuff, right, that we're not hearing from each other, right? Like, you go and you do these streams and you say these things, and we're not, it's just not registered because it's so polar opposite. I can tell you what was going through my mind when I saw the slap video.
This is possibly the maximum I can get.
Oh my God, this is my fault, right? It's the stress of going to fat camp and these guys running on no hunger, right? Did that cause Wings to lose his fucking shit, right? Is that one of the factors? The medication. Me and Boogie have been criticized a lot for trying to get you off your medication so you can live life a little bit more like in reality, right? Are we to blame for part of that, right? So it's like it's very complex. There's so many different factors going into what potentially happened. What are your thoughts on that? The medication and the starving at that camp. Did that play a factor?
This all sounds like excuses. None of that was factored in when I was doing it.
Boo. Look at this shit. 172. How insane is this? Very insane. Tomorrow is Tuesday. There's no sunset.
And the problem is, like, you hit the wrong trigger with it. Like, there's two things I don't like people to do. I don't like to, like, when somebody's doing you wrong. I don't like that at all. And, like, that was in my head, and I was pretty much dying on that hill at that point. You see me get that match before with, like, the Omni situation and the John situation. That was more of a private thing.
Nice.
Whereas, like, I felt like you did me wrong by, like, that going over my head and, like, mindset unmoderated. The sound of Kelly's head hitting the table. You checked her for a concussion. When you cover what you don't have, you put your comfort and feelings above your work team and your
Oof.
I can tell you, Eugene, multiple people checked on Kelly, and she did not have a concussion. But, like, that's how you got
Nice.
But, first off, I never abused my wife. No hit my wife. And she got pretty concerned.
Like, right before we decided to do this show, you were like, dude, I'm going to get hit left and right.
Well,
Oh, let's go.
A lot of my trolls have access to me here more so than my personal stream. So you're going to get more people that come
Okay, so now I'm getting a warning that I'm low storage.
right now. Like, he's a guy that used to be really pro me, and he's really mad at me. And I'm thinking in my head, like, how can I win this guy's trust back? Because, like, that's something I would have never thought about before. Because, like, one of the realizations I had to even though people said what I did wasn't good enough, it still gave me enough to self-reflect. And that was, like, nobody, thousands of people didn't wake up one day and cultivate Discord and Reddit and things like that and have smart communities based off of me just randomly hating me. I had issues with anger. Not so much like flaking out red, hitting people anger. That did happen during the back camp, and that was a myriad of concoctions that caused that. Anger, but more so, I would say anger, authority, and accountability, right?
Okay, so we're still uploading pretty good. It's very slow, but we're still uploading. Look at some popcorn. I have a popcorn bag.
Instead of just being like, I'm guilty, right? There was always like a Wings of Redemption defense attorney defense, right? On every situation that came out, right?
That's it.
And once you do that and you defend yourself, the people that are mad at you in the first place take it to the next level. They're like, oh, he doesn't want to say sorry, right? It becomes a game for the people online when you don't truly take accountability.
The fact that you just sacrificed 177 thing is crazy.
I'm trying to think about stuff just like I see stuff that
Let's go, baby.
Because the club arrived when your friends are fun. Didn't you also say that you learned frustration was like one of the beginning stages of anger? I never associated frustration with anger.
So now we're at least gonna be able to sell everything and buy everything. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Myself.
That was actually my goal. To move her hand away from the horn. Did I do it a little too aggressively? 100%. By the way, when you use this as this, now that the white beater is gone clean, you can get rid of all words wings banned like useless in white beater. 100% this in your blood. Wings of excuses. You never change wings.
Gambit? Where's the gambits?
Those are lies and things. Wings is still in denial. He can't be brought back in good faith because he obviously hasn't learned his lesson. It's like the NFL. Faith don't lie.
Nice.
The tape doesn't lie. If you go watch the tape, you'll see that by the time I was pushing somebody, I wasn't even looking at them.
Baltier. I'm gonna have this 150.
As far as I know, it could have been Mike or 6 foot.
Look at this shit.
I was just pushing to get somebody, and I even said get off me. And by the time I realized what happened, I instantly snapped out of it because I realized I had pushed Kelly. And at that point, you had other people jumping in, screaming at me, and I was just confused. You didn't see on my face, I was so afraid when I seen Wayne push Kelly that I called my dad and cried to him and told him what was going on because my PTSD flared up. I was scared to death. It felt like a rock on my chest. How can I make it thumbs up?
Physical damage, baby. So you have the fulminating darkness. You have to look at these. These are actually pretty good. And even Bushi sounds better. Your nearest visible target. Foe targeting Vaughn. Self. Full targeting our ally. Because. Okay. Nice. Okay.
As long as I never plan on hitting anybody. If I want to hit him, I could have. It's $20. Yeah. Wings, what got me upset is he's saying it's not TV if it doesn't leave a bruise.
And likewise, I feel like I maintained my control pretty fucking good. Not to pat myself on the back, but
I think it did. Because I was confused at how you managed to do that. But then at some point you told me you had to because you're the boss.
I remember just looking in Wings' eyes, are you for real? Are we really I was trying to
Nice.
understand. Are we about to fight?
And nobody knows Jordy better than Jordy, right? And obviously Kelly knows you really well. And at the end of the day, fuck, if you guys know what's going on in that house, I can never know, they can never know. But you know. So somebody says you're something you're not, who cares? You know you're not.
Well, who? Of course you care. That's defamation.
Well, we're here to help with that, because look at it this way, even if you don't see what happens behind the walls, right? I didn't marry Kelly right away. I knew Kelly for 6 years before we got married. So, if I was beating her ass every day and pushing her through tables and shit like that, you think she would have married me?
Nope.
Against the parents' wishes, because at the time I had trolls trying to get us to try to break our marriage up. I'll play this one. One, we need to go back and watch the tape because you aren't retelling what we all saw on film too. I think part of the
If I to waste time, I should think. If you're prepared, let us be done with this now.
How do you remember that in your mind and everything that happened? Because what
Okay, you better chill, Lamont. Okay? You better chill, Lamont. You better chill. Okay?
every little step of that normally it's not the same as what happens
Nice.
on the film if it's being recorded. You memorize it wrong. And they'll even, hey, something's going on with your computer or your camera? Are you dealing with an earthquake right now?
The minor, but with the mine clothes business is, how shall I say, dead. Take a look, don't you?
I wouldn't say it's accidental. It was 100% accidental. But like, do you think I came out of that game room planning to powerbomb my wife to the second table? No, I wouldn't say accidental. What I would say is, whoever was in front of you, you were pushing, and I don't think you knew Kelly was in front of you.
Right. Honestly, the only person I realized that grabbed me was Kim. Because Kim like tried to push me,
Ah,
and he like grabbed me.
I didn't sell.
And like I was trying to push through, and my left leg got kind of.
I didn't sell.
Whatever it might be. And I just, like I see she felt somebody grab me on the arm. Because Kim let go at some point. And I felt somebody grab me on the arm or pat my arm, and I just pushed him. And it was like, I'm like, get off me. And it was like, it was Kelly. He's like, and that's when I stopped. Right then and there. And like, yeah. And I said, like, why'd you get in front of me? Or like, I told you not to get in front of me, or whatever it might be. And that was from like the Team Star fight. Because like, if you go back and watch the tape, like she gets in front of me in the Team Star fight as well.
73?
And I'm telling you, yo, don't get in front of me. Don't do this. Don't do this. Stop doing this. And she wouldn't listen to it. And it's not.
Oh, I got 99.
Like,
Look at how much. Look at how much. There's no way.
Have you and Kelly like had a conversation about it privately where you like apologize?
Very magicite.
Like you don't think like the fucking 18 hours on the road we didn't talk about it?
Can you talk us through that? Because I think it would make
Bowen Botkin. Let's see what I got for Bowen Botkin. Just gonna get my torn damage. Mon dégâts d'épine. Voilà. One short bow is really drawn and one quiver of finely owned arrows. Parallel arrow. So this is better because she has onion arrows. Parallel arrows is 1. I don't know if you can kind of see her weapons or the arrows that she shoots. The gambits. We're gonna buy some gambits.
And then I also apologize for the next 2 days it's going to happen because I'm going to be spaced out and I'm going to be in my own world and it's going to feel like.
Bujeban. Ah, there's so many gambits. I wonder where this one is from my household. I have heard that the Resender is city preparing a rise against the empires. No parade with the hero on every corner. Question about gambits? Ask away. There's so much like to ask you too. What am I wear? Bank sheet. And these are my gambits. Okay, targeted by ally. Not talking about ally. Targeting the leader. For the furthest, nearest, this is the worst, but it kind of works also. IS max HP. Oh, this is nice. IS lowest. This is huge, dude. Why is it huge? Because you do it automatic. And because you do it automatic, for example, the low is the way to go because if you have an enemy or a boss, there's many, you can actually do it. Nice. Lowest max HP, highest levels. Oh shit. Look at this. Lowest strength, highest magic power, lowest, highest, lowest, highest, highest magic resist, HP, lower than 100,000, 50,000, 10,000, 5,000, 3,000, 2,000, 1,000, 500, less than or equal, less than. I put my whole fucking paycheck on this shit.
I can tell you for a fact, when Wings was pushing me, I wasn't scared. My adrenaline was running. I was in fight mode, right? Like, which is kind of like,
okay.
Like when you have your adrenaline running, there is a part of
I want to buy the skill because I think that's better. And also, I want to check out if there is a.
Actually being scared is when the stuff with Kelly happened. Because now I'm
Nice. And with the leftover, we'll buy gambits. Or Moogle shop, run shop, we serve everybody buy and now happiness. What? Okay. My brother works in the military and arcade. He said he will come soon to Bajeba on military duty. And I'll learn Moogle craft. Ooh, that's super cool. Standing, how may I help you, Kupo? Charge. There's only one? Okay. Oh, if there's anything you need at all, don't hesitate. There's no need to be shy. We are all, we're all born ignorant. Okay. I'll take it as a ignorant assault. What ignorant assault? We have the weapons and the armor. Should I have a lot of gills left? Nice. Welcome to Mate newly open.
And then like you stood up and my belly like bumped you, and you put your arm out to like get distance.
Mobilize noise. Good.
The first thing I remember is you pushing me, and then I was like, oh shit, is this for real? We're about to fight? So then I wanted to have distance, so I put my hand in your throat, right, to get distance. And the whole time I'm being pushed back because, again, and I've seen this a million times, this is true. When we move forward, he's moving forward. There's stop it. I'm athletic, so I got a lot of muscle underneath.
Bye. I got the Iron Sword. I got Osafune.
Had about 10,000. Wings was in the Discord, and he said, you have to be starved.
I have his killer. Ooh, look at this.
You be starved for 2 weeks, beaten down every day while you're not able to take your meds because you're not eating because people drink every night and eat up all the food. So he's complaining about that. Then he said a 5-minute crash out isn't that bad. I think he's assuming talking about Fat Cam. Yeah. And then he says it happens every Friday night all over the world, and you're acting like it's the end of the world. It happens every Friday night all over the world, and you're acting like this is the end of the world. I'm no good, terrible person.
How?
Having emotions, so more justification for the Fat Cam incident. Wings also said because she did the same shit when I was fighting with Keem, and I told her to stop getting in front of me.
Okay, good.
So
we're gonna get gambits.
Then I noticed what was going on, obviously, and I responded. And he said, here's the answer. Drop Rastov and bring on Becky. Becky is the best replacement for me. Right? No, okay, that's so stupid, and I'll tell you why. You don't cannibalize a successful show to make
Boom.
one slightly better. You have 2 successful shows. Don't destroy one. So I said to Wings about replacing with Becky. Becky would have been
Armors.
major headache. Rastov has earned his spot. He's great for the new direction of the show in season 3. Wayne says, explain to me the Eric shit, why we do shit we don't want to do, so you can't do shit you want to do later. What really hurt her was to have burnt out boyfriend or I don't know what he's talking about there. I think it's for the Rastov stuff. Twiggy is a snake, and one of the first reasons I didn't come back. Join another show in the network. The only reason I stayed as long as I did was for Boogie and Kelly. Yeah, so just so you know, this is like one of those tweets, Scully, that is mandatory that we would need or one of these posts.
Good.
I'm not going to make a product and give
Gambits.
50% of the profit after YouTube takes 30%, Uncle Sam takes 22%. Really? Because if we do the math, Wings, you make more money.
Boom. I think I have enough to buy every single gambits. And if I do, possibly we'll get a trophy for that too. Yeah, it's a great thing, but it's not free.
Working on this show, then you
Target plus 5 for present. This is actually pretty good. Bubble, float, regen, invisible. Most of them I'm not even gonna use. Beverly, status ace. Yeah.
Now that he's clearly not coming back and put Rostov on the account. We noticed that he was just on the account 7 hours ago. So we think he was probably looking at our stats.
Reverse oil.
His account and his
Sap.
number and shit like that off the account. And
Silence.
doing that,
Poison.
there were third-party apps
Blind. Doom.
connected to our email, which is our account here.
Petrify.
And those third-party
MP
apps,
minus.
gaming websites, like gaming forums, somehow this email was connected to it. Car forums, car websites, somehow our account was connected to
90.
it. And fucking OnlyFans. I'm not joking. The email attached
20.
to the channel
30. That's Boogie. That's Boogie here.
Yep.
You just have to buy everything.
Certainly wasn't me. It was either Boogie or Wings. I can get a cut of the middleman.
It was Boogie.
I would do it myself.
Boogie's real quiet.
Middleman out, I would do it myself.
5 for present. Allies.
If I came back, I'd have a begging cup with a coin or something in it to shake every time they want to spend 45 minutes e-bagging, which is wild to me.
That would be funny. That'd be more entertaining than the half shows that Rastov done.
Because they're messing up left, right,
Bravery.
and center right now. And it's because no one is there to
Shove.
talk sense.
Protect.
All right.
Lure.
Where we messed up, we had
Disease.
a better than average month.
Slow.
Move the show
I'm alive.
so you
Disable.
all your Euro viewers.
Reverse. Oil.
So you isolate your Euro
Zap.
viewers.
Silence.
You replace me with a guy who lives in the other side of the
Poison.
world.
Blind.
Never question any American
Doom.
politics or have any real pulse on American
Confuse.
politics.
Sleep. Stop.
He said, remember when he said you were
Petrify.
who lives on the other side of the world? He said,
Status.
"Move the show back
KO.
2 hours while obviously the clock
MP.
watching, while obviously you are clock watching the
MP.
entire time. Rostov is
MP.
a good dude, but he isn't gonna
MP.
push boundaries. Crash
MP.
Out, I decided not to come
14.
back honestly. So that's directly from Wings. She wasn't trying to bang me. She was hassling me in hopes I'd bite. I've been in this game way too long to fall with a pussy.
HP. Oh shit.
Several times in the past, if I remember. He's picking on me. Yeah, but he looks like he was something only.
With magic. With defense. Strongest weapon. With HP.
Swear to God on my child. Our account
1. 2.
I think I took a screenshot of it. So yeah, I mean, that's kind of the gist of it. There's still a way more that
Full characters HP.
Of his crash out. And then eventually he like
Average for HP.
This was going on.
Boom, baby.
And you can see he's messaging in main chat like every 2 minutes with something new. And then eventually he left the server.
Boom.
He a favor and buy a couple cats and get the hoarding problem. He's fighting with Twisted Puppet.
Good.
I choose to walk away, he says, because she did the same shit when I was fighting with Team and I told her to stop getting in front of me. And so we read that. We did.
Okay, good.
I pretty much have been
Holy shit, look at this.
for the last month and I've gained 15 pounds.
There's so many of them. Whoa, dude.
Helping Kelly with her degree.
Holy.
I was just hoping this one doesn't last 4 years like the last time we got depressed. It doesn't have to. If you do the work, go see a therapist, talk to a therapist. They will help you.
Shut up, Boogie.
I can only
Son of a bitch.
away in my sleep. So,
Oh.
Jesus Christ. I can only hope I pass away in my sleep. Christ. Yeah. That's rock bottom. I mean, Jordy's at rock bottom. God damn, man.
Well, I wonder why. I wonder why. Okay, good. So now what we're gonna do is just go back.
Forget the business side of things. All right. Rastov is here to stay.
It's a good thing or a bad thing, I don't know. I don't watch the show. I'm watching this because it's kind of funny and it's 5 hours. So okay, we're gonna be just farming because in 40 minutes I have to go. Sadly, this game doesn't do very well. The autosave just brings up a lot, which is good, but it doesn't add the most important part. Lushu mine. I'm sorry, but I don't care, my dude.
Just like Jordy, reading all of this stuff in Jordy, I guess I'm realizing the door is closed.
Look at this katana, super nice. And you shield.
Remember, I'm an overweight, wife-beating PDF who kills animals in his free time.
Jesus.
It looks like it's shit talking and it's just me being myself. Even if it is worse than that, it doesn't make you a monster. Either people make mistakes and they're allowed to atone for them. You're not atoning for them. Mike isn't a bad person. Mike started drinking during fat camp, and I'm sure that played a part, most likely into a screaming match, but it was still when the cops came. I mean, look, we're not supposed to be speaking about this Mike stuff because of lawyers and everything else, and I'm pretty sure Mike and Wings talked about this, and he's just having what happened there, a screaming match.
Boom.
The thing is, YouTube
I
makes
forgot
it
to.
popular and profitable to hate on me, so they do it. Oh my God, it says, if you were a part of my 150 viewer stream, you'd know this. Is he down to 150 people watching? The Mike situation, I said my piece on it. If you were part of my 150 viewer streams, you already know it. God, it's just sad. Dude, I just had roasting themselves. I don't understand Jordy and Kelly why you want to just let
Lamont has some gambits going on.
At some point, he said in here that Breaking Banquet needs to get banned. I don't know what that is, unless I just missed it.
Osafune.
People look at his videos and
I have it.
right here. Breaking Banquet needs to have his channel taken down. People look at his videos like it's the actual truth. I have watched every Breaking Banquet since he left the show, and I'm not.
I'm gonna get some popcorn. Fuck it. I'm obsessed with it right now.
Just about how depressed and sad he is. Yeah, but then he said, "I love animals. I would never hurt them purposely." Unless you put it down really. Then Tuffy brought up the cat. And he said, "I paid for that cat 10 times or 50 times over." This is talking about Becky, and he's responding to me. This is so complicated. My TV is 2021. TV. No, this is good. So it's funny I made a career out of camping and Call of Duty, but that shit in real life sucks. He said, what you want to learn to do is make jokes occasionally. He said, I might be 0 and 3 on camping tricks, but I'm 2 and 0 versus surgeries. We'll buy the bridge back and the club. We'll be able to have Dude, he was on. Dude, it was insane.
Wow, smells good.
This shit was going on. Talking about that, I was so distracted. I just was gonna say, to be honest, I did not expect him to crash out at all. I didn't think he cared about the show anymore. And this, people said it's $20 and 20 cents. When he talked to me in the server last night, because he must have seen my comment on Breaking Bad Bengals video questioning why he can't transition to diet soda to stop gaining weight loss. You know what's weird? Lena, I saw your comment. Like, I think I saw it in our Discord.
Ouch.
But anyhow, he said, it's bad when I see being off the show as I don't have to go to California or Buffalo in the next couple months. Laughing out loud. And this is what I wish, I know there's so many people that want Wings back. Me and Boogie want
Popcorn maybe.
I get it, right? But this is one of those things that you guys don't see behind the scenes.
Yeah, I was obsessed with it.
He does not want to go anywhere or do anything that is going to propel the show to make it bigger.
Delicious popcorn French cancan. Wow.
His perfect scenario of what local life should be is PKA. Like, we can't stress that
First time having this. I'm sorry, guys. I have a weight problem.
That's boring as fuck. Nobody wants that. You know, I'm sorry. And even they wanted to do paper trips. So even they did do paper trips. So even then, you would have to do it in real life. Exactly.
See, the fact that we have the gamuts made this a lot easier.
You know, I got another secret I'm really good at. I'm good at Rainbow Six as well. Dark Souls 12. I bought a house with all the Call of Duty. I could play it cold and beat most people on the planet. It's too much Call of Duty. Camping requires me to go outside. Well, he really doesn't like leaving the house and doing things, which is sad. Explain to me why. Okay, I know that other thing. I wish I had this the first time.
What am delicious. It's so good. It's a big bag. Oh, this is just sad. Holy shit.
You're using the word self-preservation. I know how I was raised. What accountability do you want from me? You want me to hold my head down in shame until the end of time? You never faced the music, Jordy. Like, you came on that one show, and I'm happy that you did. And everybody at TTS, everybody attacked you, right? You had to do probably 3, 4, maybe even a week more of shows like that. And then it would have stopped. And then we could have moved on. We could have picked up the pieces after you got destroyed by everyone, and we could have moved forward. But you just stopped talking to me in Wings after coming on one time.
This is the best place to farm. It's not that we did all of this effort.
Nobody could be better than me.
I was so afraid.
Yourself, it's just because it makes life easier. You're cheating yourself. I think he's talking about on the show.
Wait a second.
Clinton donated $2 and said Team Force Wings off his site net. Now that is true. We did try to convince him to get off of it, and he did get off of it, right? Here's the
Show his power.
When that came up again,
And then cuss.
Incident that happened at Backhand from
Skyground.
the show, he said that he was back on that. He actually went back on that. So I don't know what the truth is. I don't know if he was on
And somewhere in there, Peleno. World map.
multiple times. I stand on business, he says.
Bougez bas.
I got no bitch in my blood, which, bro, I don't know, dude. Not facing the music. It seems
Good.
like bitch in your blood, but that's just.
Okay.
You know, that's a different. Yeah, true. I'm sorry.
We can do it.
Accountability? Nah, son. I accepted accountability. The internet doesn't allow you to be forgiven. Well, you gotta take your hits. You know.
We put out a statement, and then no one like accepted it right away, and then he just doubled back down on what he said before that. So it's like it made people feel like it wasn't genuine.
The issue is he went to his own personal channel where people get banned, people get silenced.
I fucking love right out there.
That's his safe. That's his safe bubble. You know that's where he went. You know, I'm sorry, but that's how it comes across.
It's a great weapon.
You know, Someone in the chat asked what PKA was. That was his first podcast that he got kicked off many years ago for not going to a camping trip. He said, "I didn't say I was never coming back. I said I wouldn't do another show." So now, see, this is confused. This is at 6 a.m. Yeah. At 6 a.m. So, like, all the other stuff that he read before was before.
I'm moving with one hand.
At 6 a.m. in the morning.
This is exactly why
No, we're not even on anymore. Now it's turned into.
I chose this game.
I never said I wasn't coming back. Maybe you should tell me a boogie that. Yeah. Don't you think
There's a reason why.
it would be a good idea to tell us that? Cool. A lot of people have fan bases who hate them. They're called snark communities. I mean, there's just so much here. We're almost to the end. I think we can probably get through this.
The programs are delicious.
Some guy calling him low IQ. He's not even mad. I just clicked over here because he was bored. I just hate people calling me stupid because I don't hold a word view they have. A man chooses.
Look at this.
Days. What? You said some wild stuff in here. I'm saying I don't factor happiness into my choices. That's clear. That's very clear. Yeah.
There we go. That's it.
Pain is the price you pay to live life, and you never pay it down. What? That's some dark shit. I'm currently the happiest I've ever been. I'm happier making $40 door dashing than I am pouring mustard on my head for $500.
Facts.
$500 I pour mustard on my head right now. You got $500. I never said I wasn't coming. Remember how he said that?
So gorgeous.
Look what he says.
I would say here.
Just a little later. He said,
Okay. Actually, pretty good. It's not because all of these are random.
Sure is. Like, what? This goes against what you just said before. Look at this. I told him multiple times that I didn't think I was coming back. I can do my own and keep 100% of the profits, but it's way less money. But way less money, not even remotely close. Shit. You know, Rastock.
This is the mind.
Rastock has like a slim percentage of the show, and it's way more than he's ever made in Aussie. You know, it's just, you know, percentages don't mean shit when it comes to actual dollars. Like,
Give me a sec.
Would you rather have 25% of $1 million, or would you rather have all of 100,000? That's a pretty easy fucking.
Assassin Dagger.
Exactly. I don't know.
Shit.
Dude, anyhow. So I can make 25% of the show and do all the work? What?
Oh my god.
Wow. I just put the butter in and it's for the floor. God. Maybe just doesn't enough.
Look how strong it is. And it's probably right here. Beautiful. I think Sid is his father. Such a good story. I think I can actually fight them. I think you're strong enough to fight. Ooh. Uh. Potion. Fuck. Because you're supposed to do the two of them, and maybe the two of them you have the. Oh shit, that's bad. That's bad. You have the other one, right? Okay, so they don't even record. Okay. And I could beat him. How do you beat him, or you beat him later on? Pretty much the same thing. Got some couple of things to do. Diamond. Plus, we got this. Mm-mm. Map. Map is what? Frontiers. Mm.
e-commerce store preloaded with 20 handpicked products that are trending all over the world, basically validated by AI on a trending product database from one of the top vendors in the country.
I think Panelo and Ash are here.
Does he think he was doing all the work here? Well, that's what he's saying. He did about as much as last off. I would have quit a year ago if Kelly didn't want me to stay. So he wasn't here for us. He was here for Kelly. Kelly, yeah, sure.
I see it here. There is.
Yeah, the last two streams, the last 2 days, I'm not mad. I just type aggressively. I can't have kids anyways.
Stupid Rod. Whoa.
I'm cool with conflict. I just don't want to travel halfway around the world to be shit on over and over again. That damn pride gets in his way. I signed up for a podcast and it turned into a drama community. He said, right, I don't want to be a locale host. I never did the money. It was just good. I couldn't in my right mind quit. But then he did quit. So
In a month.
Like mine, then are you? Oh God, there's more pages. Oh my God, there's so much more. God, there's so much more. I'm never gonna get to the bottom. Where is it? 4 minutes.
You see right away without
And then he left.
in a month.
And then he literally left our server, so he's not in the Discord anymore, which is wild. Keep going, great. I'm sad for you, man. Hope you're doing better. We all messed up. Let's hear the all the report, man.
Oh, I understand.
I didn't crash out in the local server. I pretty much have been a shell of myself for the last month. I was just hoping this one doesn't last 4 years like the last time I got crushed. I can only hope I pass away in my sleep. I'm an overweight, wife-beating, breaking banquet needs to have his channel taken down. I went into locale the other night, and I had somebody call me low IQ, so I confronted him about it. And then they started talking about the show, and I just did the various things about the show. You gotta understand, like, everything I said was in the range of getting dog piled on. So I had like possibly like 5 or 6 different people dog piled.
Right away, it's way harder. Way harder.
And I thought I was in a private server, but it is what it is. Realize what people do to you, and don't let them do it to you again. That's it.
Spending so much item on that. Sure.
Never will be again.
I need to do one more.
Hello there. I turned the sound off for all my Chris, so you don't have to hear.
We need one more gambit. Gambits. Now it's gonna be self.
Jackie Cake, you don't get it to ban everybody. I've only asked one person.
It's.
I don't drink beer. Can you? Yeah, like nitro. I didn't say anything that they. Somebody asked me a question, and I don't want to sit here and talk about this. This is why I ignore you.
No.
If I sit here and talk about this, it will never just go away. Like I've said my whole piece on it, right?
It's self.
It happened.
Self.
I wish it hadn't happened. But when somebody asked me, somebody was spreading rumors what I said to Kelly after it, and I corrected him on it, and I said why I corrected him on it. Like all you're doing getting is one side of the story. I don't know what asked.
Honey works. And so that's what all you have to do. Walk.
And wake up at like 9 o'clock at night. I like cars, but I don't want my whole stream to be about cars. My stream isn't about cars, right? It's about video games. You want to hear the Spellcast? I'll put it on for a little bit. Nitro, I don't watch Locale Live, so I don't know what you say.
It's a shame. The gambit was supposed to work.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it because I don't want anything to go on the show anymore. So like I'm just not gonna talk about it. Yeah, but you think you know what I'm saying? You think they would have.
Fuck me, dude.
I got nothing bad to say about mine. Like I hate to put it this way. You live in America where you're innocent until proven guilty. Obviously, I was guilty. Let's not go there. But luckily, my wife loves me.
Again.
I didn't mean to do it. But like, I'm not gonna make judgment on Mike until all the facts are out there. Right? There's so many variables that goes into something like that, and it's a lot of hearsay, right? South Carolina is one of those states where you can't FOIA any kind of body camera unless you're the actual trial itself. So like, you're never going to see the tape against Mike or
rocks. I have no clue.
And stuff, we're getting destroyed.
What's your opinion on our relationship? Our relationship is good.
Okay, that's it. I'm done. I'm done with that shit. Fuck it. Mm-hmm. And the question is, okay, Baltier is still low level. Only ads. Mm. Uh.
Nah, I would. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I think he said something about it, but I don't know what he said. I don't know what he said either. I didn't watch. Me neither.
Hello. Nice. My apologies. Is that where I get to stream? I really want to stream. See, now I'm a mistake because now I realize that Baltier is going to be lower level. I really thought that everybody's going to be upgraded, but I guess I was wrong. Is that a big deal? Not so much. Not so much. It's not a big deal. It's just I would have preferred if everything was kind of celebrating. But at the same time, it's okay. Guys, we got 40 minutes left, so let's make it count. I have to upload and upload and upload and upload and upload. Quite a lot. Paste. It's nuts because I'm going to be uploading 5 gig. It's going to be taking me. How many time is it taking me? An hour. No way. There's no. It's not true. It's not true. It is not true. Okay, let's go. Sorry for eating popcorn, guys. I'm just freaking hungry. greatly exaggerated. I love that. Testify. Von Spritzenberger of Dalmasca. Pretty good. Mmm. This is super memed. Super memed. Super German. I think it's 4, right? Oh shit. Do I need to be out close? I remember cool. If when I'm thinking of okay, yeah. No one. Best to keep quiet, I think. Now keep thinking, girl. Oh, I believe you arrested. Oh shit. I forgot that. Mm. Oh. So you need 40. Mm. You need 40. This is one of the best popcorn I've ever had. She's delicious. Only one. No, but I only regret that you like better. Oh shit. Three. So they tell me that I'm not. So this one, I cannot do it. I want to play it safe, guys. I want to play it safe. How the fuck didn't we get don't listen to Ondor's live? Mm. And you are is this Captain Rutherford? Are you not? Okay. The same thing. You need to do it with people that talk. Oh, nice. Here. Not listen to Ondor's lies. This is important. Mm. Mm. The guy that asked you to do the request is right there. Only one per German. Okay. Tell me that there's no. No. It finishes for a while. I want to see the sunrise. The popcorn was delicious. Mirlan. I have a question with Ambas. I shall not go home while I'm taking. Do not care if she's worried. You shouldn't meet her, please, Badra. Do not tell her I'm here, please. Now we're finished with the popcorn. It was delish. Sorry. So it's King. Okay, I'm dead, my friend. Of Dalmaska. Lies. I'm Captain Bosch. Look who's talking. Informed. So it wasn't here. Was it there? Holy shit, is it complex, dude. We haven't done it yet. I'm the botch. The Stara, the Raves Dance. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that does. Probably we can read the description there. The Empire left. Good. Thank you. It's not tougher because, first of all, you don't want to get heard. You have to be careful with these guys. Should be 3. 4. Whoa. Bingo, baby. Don't listen to Ondour's lies. I remember this, but I didn't remember who Ondour was. Oh. Don't listen to Ondour's lies. My favorites. I Let's look here. Gonna have to hurry. Ah, you know why it's so hard? Because we're sped up. So we're losing 4 times quicker than usually you would lose. Okay. Aha! I know where. Go. Cloudborne. That's pretty much the best place to do it. Captain Botch. See, that's the one. Not from Rothenberg. He's got into this world. Not it himself. Nice. That was a lot tougher than I expected. You boy, you will come with us. It's a bit tougher than expected. Holy shit. Oh, you're supposed to go here. Such a beauty. Why indeed? We know that Vaughn was there, but we don't know what happened to her parents. House Solidor. See, this is the reason why I actually like Vane. So in the end, you realize that Vane is not Vane. I'm gonna spoil it, but Vane is not Vane. That Vane was actually a good dude. I'm pretty sure even if you only did him, because you actually saw him with. You actually saw him with the Marcus. We'll meet you shortly, but please make preparation most brutally safe. I want to know if Chavika weighs. Need a hog. Need a hog is specific. Petitioner, there's a fierce but just get to go inside. Please come to our aid. I should have done it with Lamont. Upon the following location, you must speak with the petitioner to formalize the contract. Nice. This is the spirit known as Bujerba Madu, a local favorite. Do we allow a cider? It's really not boys. Come back when you are men grown. We shall see then. I can see I'm occupied. I have a question. Should hope. If you seek post Bill, I'm on the board at the far end of the tavern Badra. Would you make a name for yourself? Then you do well to check there early. So another doesn't untold the math before you. Marcus supporting a business not to get the empire. It's best not to speak of such nonsense in a place like this. You know. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have to not really hurry, but Magoo. She didn't. Then don't give me a scare like that. I'm gonna go and do the 2 hunts, and then it's gonna be it for today. It's gonna be 5:40. $5:40, but it's also 10:31, which means that I have an hour and a half to do left before I can stop working for today. I haven't done a full day of work like that in, my God, too long. So now we're gonna have the guy with the tortoise. I'm pretty sure it's. Let's see if I can remember. I think it's this guy. I think it's this guy. Yes, I remember. Mon Black Couple, you will accept my requests. I remember it was a Kupo. You will honor Rock Toys Kupo. I always knew it pays to have friends. Look at me and my Blanc have been friends for a long time. That's why I went to him. Seemed kind of embarrassed, but I had this Rock Toys I was keeping as a pet. But he ran away. I given up on finding him. I started hearing a rumor about a giant tortoise wrecking a void in the mine Kupo. Nice, it's him. It's my pet. I just know it. My little toy slipped into the mines, and he absorbed magicite energy. At all big and violence. I do get him back myself, but the mines are awfully big. I'd get lost, Kupo. I'd get a friend to help, but I'm so embarrassed. I wrote Mont Blanc, and here you are. And right, my little truck is not little, but inside 2 of the Lucius mine. Go get him. Rock Toys, the hunt begins. I feel like sometimes you need a hog. I don't remember which one it is. I forgot to do that. Hunter. Hunter. Need a hog. What is it? Paternity second and Lucia Square and Bujabra. Lucius Square. And apparently Sky Parrot has a new one, which is her. From casting magic over 200 times, Del Singer. Yeah, it's pretty full. So what is it? Shavika Way, Cloud, Minor Ends, Calf, Lucius Square. Lucius Square. Good. I can finish the two hunts. I'm gonna be very happy about today. The problem is I don't know if I can beat the Rock Toys because those are elite. They're usually a bit harder to do. We know by heart. We know by heart. Ready? It's right here. Let's save because we did a lot of progress. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Nice. Okay, good. I come, that's him. You have to look at the board, you have seen my bills. Then you have to kill the Needhog. Aha, what a great fortune. Please listen. There's always been many Raska. What you call feeling, and Lushu held at bay by a paling. The paling has fallen. No, it seemed rather than some Murka has broken it. No, something more terrible has come out. Yet a Nidhogg, previously sleeping deep within the mines, has come to the surface. Not even us guard to defeat it. Please, Vada, defeat the Nidhogg. Find it where the shaft split into two ahead. Hurry go with you. And there you go. I got you. I got you, dude. I come. So now we healed. Baltier's a low level. Shit. Did I remember wrong? Why did I think it was gonna be okay? We don't have Lamont now. It's gonna be tougher. Lamont would have been perfect, but I'm not sure if you can do it with Lamont in your party.
I would say that either. I mean, like, I've been way lower than this. I think my rock bottom was like almost 500 pounds, unable to walk to the mailbox, making $9,000 a year or some shit like that. That was rock bottom for me. It's like, okay, I'm gonna die in a bed. That's what I'm gonna be. I'm gonna die in a bed alone. You said rock bottom. I'm not reacting to any troll videos, by the way.
Boom.
If I had my way, they would all just be banned. Yeah, at least that's right. No, there's no reason to. I know there's no reason to, but they'll just curious. It'll be fine. Will the guy ever stop me? I tell he's not doing 5Ks right now. Do you want to talk about that? Very careful. Very careful. Alright, I'll be very careful about it. So here's what we know. Right.
So I'm gonna fall asleep.
Pains in her abdomen. And it would travel from the bottom right of her abdomen to about a belly button.
Because the perfect way would be to go sleep, wake up, and do the editing.
CT scan. So we had a CT scan, and the CT scan noticed three things.
Good.
Okay. Well, I think you leave it there if you're going to assume the words. Well, because we don't know what's there. We don't know. We don't know what's there. That's why I don't want to alarm. I want to say what we know is there.
There's gonna be a rare enemy.
Well, one thing that she has a disc in her back that's. Okay. And her colon is inflamed. I do have colitis, but they also did other changes in the colon. Yeah.
Boom. Very nice.
The AI station is wonderful. You can look from your phone, the laptop, or desktop. It's actually interesting work. It is very consistent. I think it's good. You were able to choose new work, which is mitigating. Check it out, guys.
We have a Nidhogg right here. It shouldn't be too hard. I mean, I'm over level as fuck. Not sure as to why you're not doing what the Gambit says to do. Did I make a mistake here? Okay, that's my mistake. Okay. Sorry guys, this is my mistake.
inflamed and we're.
That's why we had so much problem with Lamont. Without Lamont.
This is not for pity donation. Yeah, we actually we didn't want to say anything. And in fact, even when I mentioned it the other day to Keem, I asked if I was talking to Dan or if I was talking to Keem. Well, because he probably, I almost think he confused what you told him with like our marriage being on the rocks. I didn't say that. Like, he literally asked if it was my help, and I said yes. What is SNL? So this is what
Ooh, you know you're down, dude. You're down, my bro. That was delightful.
I don't have to. I was gonna die. I mean, the whole thing with Keith says that. He's what he's saying. You and Kelly aren't doing so well at what he was talking about, and I'm gonna put words in his mouth. But what I think he's talking about is that me with my help and Jordan with his depression.
The health, the MP is going back. This is nice. This is very nice.
That I would say honestly, and that isn't honest. That would be honest. But that not. Like, yeah, like most of April, I wasn't taking care of myself. I wasn't cutting my hair.
Boss notes.
I wasn't showering regularly. I was just existing as a human being, like fading in and out of the days.
So there you go. Perfect.
And that's why I wanted to ask him, because I felt like he said something that got misinterpreted. That sounds right.
I'm pretty sure I beat the Tortoise, but I'm not sure how well we did.
And that's correct. I won't deny that. Oh, I will not be going back to World Cup. Here's Mr. Kelly get your McDonald's toys on. Like, yeah, she been spending that McDonald's money. Dude, I've been loving that. Don't even play with me right now. I've almost got my set. I'm missing. I've almost got the whole set of the kids too now. I just don't think my life right now is hoping for either one of us.
Good. Good. Our remote. Whoa, 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 whoa. How is she dead? We think it's automatic, but no. It's still very hard.
I just want to distance myself from it, honestly. Like, never speak it again. Like,
Uh-huh.
I've left the server. I've left the server. I took out. Like, I miss being in the server with the people. Like, I miss having people to talk to. Well, my thought process is if they want to hang out with me, I have a channel here. Yeah, but I don't have some people to talk to like that.
Good, good, good.
We're gonna make a Discord. It's coming. And like, I'm stressed with school because I still got 4 projects trying to get done.
I don't have that much health.
Like, you can fail everything left, and you can still get the degree. Yeah, but you should look at that as motivation, because like you shouldn't stress yourself out over it, because when you're stressed out, there's nothing to be stressed out for.
Look at this, dude.
Now it's just like, all right, I want to turn my best work in. Here's my question though with the Discord, like, what I got to do to make you go ahead and get that out of the door? I'm not going to be the one who creates it. Like, that's on somebody else's timeline. All right, who I got? Who will make it? Who's going to be Kelly's savior here? I mean, I used to have a members Discord, but like he made me delete it because like trolls would get into it and stuff. Oh, Joshua. What's Joshua? He's a mod. All right, Joshua. Go for it. You gonna do it? Like,
You trust Joshua?
Like, they gotta pay like $4.99 a month. That's usually what we do. It's not because
So you get no experience points for that, but you get the LP.
Because it's a barrier of entry. $4.99 a month to get into Discord. But it's like it's some way to so people can't like make multiple accounts and have different phone numbers and emails. Go for it. Well, if I don't make it members only, here's the thing, man. Like, it's just gonna be full of people that want to hate on me all day. And imagine being able to build an app.
It's about you, dude. It's about your girlfriend. It's about your wife.
Meet Base 44, a
She needs it in her life right now. She needs that. Okay.
Everything is built in and ready to launch. It's a new world of creation where you can go as far as your imagination takes you. Can you imagine it? Let's make your dream a reality right now.
Police. I'm starting to fall asleep, guys. Starting to fall asleep. Holy.
And I would just never go into it.
That's fine. At least if it's 7 people I want to talk to.
No, like my Discord was like almost like 50 deep last time it was made.
Do you know what my Discord is? Because if you don't send me stuff from there, we'll kind of get.
Hey, here's the thing. You say keep it moderated, you'll be fine. But like, there was a Discord for like Betty. Betty had a Discord with like all our friends was in it. And like they let a couple people in and they started sending links, and then like those people started like doxing other people, so it made it a dangerous environment for people to be in. Like
I need to heal.
There should be rules like you can't use your personal name. It has to be screen names. You can't do stuff like that. Don't speak about where you work. That's a bannable offense. You know, stuff like that.
That's not partying with me. I'm literally just trying to get somebody to get this Discord going.
I'll buy Wings a chair. I could use a new one of these. These are
We're going to sell the hoodie? Why not?
Dude, I am selling the hoodie. Like right now, I got a $150 offer on it. I'll sell that, put it in my mutual fund.
Yeah.
Let that thing make me money. I can't. It's too small for me anyway.
You got an offer for mine? Mine's a medium. Should I review them and show them to you?
Yeah. I wonder if they actually paid for that Becky one.
I don't know.
Because it got up to like $7,500. People wanted that Becky hoodie.
Ian, you weren't ready to go back. You're not sure if you'd be ever ready to go back.
Ooh, look at this.
It is what it is.
No, I'm not going back to locale. Probably not random search. I'll probably just stream for years.
Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go.
Why would I go back to locale live? I just loyalty, man. They threw me under the bus one too many times. Threw me under the bus.
Yo, let's talk about that. Wings. I seen an update, and I, of course, I didn't watch the video.
Boom.
I did watch it.
Apparently, he got back together with Woody's gang from PKA. Yeah. And then they had a falling out. What the fuck?
9.
So they started doing like a gaming stream together for a little while. And I guess Jory thought it was going to be a banger, his audience would love it. But as we all know,
10, baby.
the content, the money dries up. There's a balance, right? So him and Woody hanging out was good. People sat back and watched it. They didn't enjoy it. They enjoyed watching it, right? And so he started shit talking Woody behind Woody's back a little bit. It's like, yeah, the views aren't there, the money's not there. And Woody's always has a pretty long history of shit talking people. He shit talks my marriage.
Boom.
He shit talks you. He did? He does. Yeah. So Woody comes out and says, and I mean nothing worse than anything else is head in your face, don't get me wrong. So Woody, in her live stream, and he mentions Woody's sponsor. You remember how he attacked Meta PCs used to Boogie? You remember how he attacked Meta PCs and they were promoting our stream? They were supporting us? He attacked Woody's lock and load supplement, which if I'm not mistaken, you ordered some of that, right? How was that?
They never delivered it to me. I'm not joking.
You're joking.
I never got it.
They never got it. Yeah. So Joe's like, yeah, that
Good.
snake oil, I don't know why you sell it. And Woody's like, no, it's not snake oil. It works really well. In fact, it works comically well. Let me send you a bottle. And then Woody's like, you have a history of doing this. You're an extremely negative person. Why are you negative behind people's back? He's like, well, I was negative to your face, bitch. And he's like, he's just the same confrontational, angry man that he's always
Yes.
At least from the video I watched, him and Woody might be done. Even like doing gaming streams together. Which is, and then the money side up for Jordy.
I don't really care about the health. We get to a level where I'm just gonna be able to run back and forth and get the health.
A podcast they started. I don't know if you know this, but we can see guys through the crack. I don't know if she's got clothes on or what, but she's going. Okay, Nancy, they can see you through the hole. Okay, but anyhow, it was through the doorway hole, but whatever. Okay. I was so critical of PK dropping wings, so critical for years and years and years. But now that I've lived it, and I lived the
boom, baby.
shutdown that we received after Backhand, now I get it.
Yeah, the sunrise that could be nice.
It's so frustrating. Woody, the year that we worked together, let me finish this. The year that we worked together, he was impossible to work with, but we accomplished things. And then when it came to the point where he really fucked up, then it was, there is no path forward.
Boom.
It doesn't matter what I say, what he says, what anyone says. He's just never gonna come back, no matter what.
There's no cloud whatsoever.
We're like, okay, here's your second chance, buddy. He's just not.
I'll do another 9 minutes and then I have to go.
So, and what's so frustrating about that is that, like, Woody taking the time to, like,
Good.
Let's talk, let's hang out, let's do video game streams together, stuff like that. It was really cool with Woody, and Jordy couldn't help but be Jordy, and it sucks. And in fact, he defended it in the video. He's like, this is just who I am. This is just who I am. Well, where's that gotten you? Like, maybe that's not who you want to be. Maybe change isn't such a bad.
All I know is I made more money for wings than anyone.
I made more money begging, dude.
Bottoming out and DSP are both bottoming out. I mean, like $17 streams.
I sent a very nice message to Wings, which he read right away this morning, but then didn't respond.
What you said?
I said, bro, you gotta come back. I keep hearing nothing but negative stories about you. I'm not exactly sure what's true, but come on, life was so much better when you were with us. I'm in the process of making some really big moves. And then I said something else that I can't share. But
Good.
he read what I said and didn't respond. Like, dude, he hates us. Look, like, Wings hates us.
Yep. He thinks
I want to see.
our fault that people think he was like a woman abuser or whatever. And I don't know. It's a tough situation. We all did our best. Forgiveness seems like the right path.
Ooh, look at this. Okay, so now Rock Toys. I'm gonna try to do it. I don't think I can though. Ooh.
I want to go Jordy, man. Well, we're definitely going to talk about Wings Redemption and what Wings said.
I don't want that. I really hope this list of demands is reasonable. Someone sent me the clip, you sent me the clip. I look at it briefly, I get an idea of what's in it, but I think we might be able to pull it off.
So he presented a list of demands, and you think that's going to be reasonable?
Let's see what Wings is demanding, and then we'll talk.
There you go, baby. There you go.
Do you think the ultimately you value your integrity over cashing out? There's a more personality clash overall that you get over.
Because the thing is, okay, never mind. There's 10:54, right? After this, I'm gonna go sleep for sure.
And like focus bits and like you sit out to get it. I didn't like how they approached the backhand situation, right? Because obviously I didn't know I was pushing Kelly. I thought I was going to be pushing 6'5".
There's an issue. It sounds like your problem. Maybe you should have taken a second and thought about it before you. I didn't know I was pushing Kelly. Who do you think you were pushing?
There's an issue with this story. You probably did not like how me and Boogie handle that situation. But me and Boogie are also people, and we didn't like that you did that. You know, we didn't like that you had to leave because you did that. We didn't like that you weren't there for half of fat camp because you did that. We didn't like any of this. You know, I didn't like when you did the forest, which was attack you as well. Yeah. And I was like, great, come on, dog. You gotta take some responsibility. You know, 250 company, right? I didn't know who was grabbed hold of me, and then they drug me through the mud, and it was solidified even more when I watched how they handled the mic situation. So kick gloves. Oh God, we treated him with kick gloves. What are you talking about? After, oh my God, after he attacked you, we sent him to his cabin to calm down. So we didn't kick him out. We didn't do anything. We did everything. You talked to the police for him. Is he serious? Is he serious? I talked to the police for Wings, got him to go. Got the cops to go. All right. I went bent over
I will
backwards.
see if I can work this out.
Give him a suspension or.
We'll see if we can work this out. They still got time. That's not a lot, but something. So the tortoise will be very hard to beat. This is booming. The pearls are gone. Do take a look. The speech already changed, which is nice. 58. $29. Good. And we got this one. Defeated Need Hut. Ha! Most lots of days. Now, I hope they will rope in the mine. Here's the gift from the miner. Rose Corsage. Balaclava. It is available to us the service you add on to us. The need dog molting. Very good powder and eaten. Very good for gain. It's in a great serpent skin. Loot. Enough to discourage most would be hunter. Nice. So guys, we're gonna end. How much time do I have left? How much time? I can do another 10 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Let's fucking go.
Or something. So things can cool down and you can have a road back. And things just kept getting worse and worse and worse. Now with the Mike situation, alright? Wildly different.
Lucia mine.
Bridget, she said it wasn't true. I talked to Mike. Mike said it wasn't true. I wasn't there, so I can't possibly know what happened. All right, and I was told
Boom.
proof that the whole thing is getting dropped. This is different. This happened in front of 7,000 people, concurrent viewers. This is wildly different. It's not the same, Jordan. 3 screen megathons with Mike. So that was an issue. No real skin in the game. Had to be told what to do by somebody.
20.
Me, probably never will be for me. Right? Like everybody's like, oh, go do a show on local. Like, yeah, I'm not going to do a show where somebody dictates when I stream, what time I stream, how often I stream. What? No, it's just never gonna happen. Yes.
What? Like a job? You mean you're not gonna take a job and then?
Look at this, dude.
Yeah.
Like you're not gonna take a job and then
The assassin dagger would have been good, dude, for reals.
show up on time, do good, go home, get paid? Why is that so difficult?
He doesn't want to stream on a schedule.
If I don't get it, I'm stuck with Mage Masher, which is not that good.
Schedule is everything to success. Correct. Don't do that if you can't be a streamer. It's like Wings. I have proven throughout the years, my money's good, and I always get you paid years left in your life, and you got a dream to get like a what was it? To get a 1.5 million? Yeah, 1. I can get you there, dog. All right. The Wings show and this network, where Wings can do whatever he wants,
Go
says
tier.
whatever he wants, he just has to stick to a schedule. It's too much. I mean, you sound like an insane person, Jordy, when you say that. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know, and you wouldn't be told you have to do this and you have to do that.
Good.
No, it's your show. Do what you want. I'm not over there telling balls to do this and you have to do that. Shit.
You have one avenue to get the things you wanted, Jordy. You close the door on it. That's gone. It was here, and you didn't want it.
Door's open. You can call me right now. We'll work it out. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about these closing. You remember what he was talking about, like with the other people from that where shall not be named, that like about closing the door.
Ariel, this is a new one. This is amazing.
You're right. But I want to make it abundantly clear. CD, I like you and everything, but Joey calls the day you're out of the job tomorrow.
Why? What?
Because we have 4,500 people watching because they support Jordy, because they like Jordy, because they want Jordy to get better, because they want to see a redemption arc for Wings of Redemption, and
I want to see the redemption arc for the people that had like
A rare game.
still didn't get it.
Rarity, look at this. Vampire transformed by the power of the Magicite. In the mine shaft, it calls home this train and gets on record in the camp and now.
What the freak kind of logic is that?
Yeah, I knew this was there. Why? Because I remember doing it before.
I don't buy that comparison at all.
You're opening the same door. The team literally set you up like, nah, bro. I don't want the one thing he brought me on the show for. Come on. Can't criticize Wings there. Criticize him push his girl on the table. Criticize him for trying to literally rip the boss's throat out. Oh, that's fine. He fucked up there. Criticize him being a self-centered, depressed narcissist. I'm okay with that too.
I'm criticizing for all sorts of things, but like, let's call a spade a spade. There
Ooh.
was a slew of things that he didn't want to do for the show.
Okay.
I'm willing to put in the effort. I've been grinding since I got here.
Okay, one thing that the entire audience wants to do this. You just lose your video because of one guy. The most important thing. I have one thing to say to your Logic CD. Go play Red Dead Redemption. I got a feeling you just don't like Jordy. Is that what I'm getting right now?
I don't know.
Hey, I feel like you don't like him because you're afraid you're going to take your fucking job.
That's a part of it. This was an incredible opportunity for me. I didn't know that this was going to happen in my life. I worked hard and it took me by surprise.
Okay, but
and now I want to work hard to stay here.
See, you worked hard too. See, if Jordy starts actually
That.
working shit out with us behind the scenes, and we come to arrangement that things are going to be better in the future, we can probably bring Jordy back.
After you paid him the severance and after all the insults he slew at you after getting all that money from you,
You want to have the same deal he had the first time.
you're a more trusting man than me, Dean. I wouldn't even look in his direction anymore.
CD, do you not understand this is a lolcow universe?
Boom, baby.
Show, and it started off the back of Jordan, who's one of my favorite lolcows or exists. And he's entertaining. He's a broken and shitty person.
I understand that.
But he's been entertaining. So wait, who's more entertaining? CD-ROM or Wings of Redemption?
I could be more entertaining than him. I didn't feel that entertained just watching and listening to him talk. The guy that say, hey, go do this. He's like, nah.
Alright, let's get to the rest of the demand.
Nice.
Everyone happy without doing some level of ownership to it. Okay? So write this down. Alright? His demands are that he has to have some ownership. Some ownership of his show. That's his first demand. Alright?
I'm exhausted.
Okay.
Thank you so much for watching, guys. I know there's not a lot of things that happened, but still. It's been a while, dude.
You're still out there. Yep. Whether you like it or not. Alright, you are
I have to go to bed and 15 minutes.
And we're gonna criticize you because
So let's fucking go.
let's not forget that entire day started with him criticizing you and the way we do the show and the way you dude, he made a mistake. He slipped up and exposed the Becky reveal.
But this is what I'm saying. Like every time I listen to an example of him being in this universe, it's nothing but biting the hand that feeds. How do you succeed in that universe?
The audience agreed with Wings. They were pissed off at me that I did my entrance, my stage entrance with Becky on the backhand. They always say if you get bit by a snake the first time, it's on you. You get that bit by the same snake twice, you still get bit. The first time.
What are you talking about?
Second time, it's on you, right?
Huh?
No, don't get bit by the snake twice. Well, here's the thing. If you don't do what you did last time, I won't criticize you for doing it, right? Makes sense? Just don't. I hope you're watching this, all right? We're not the snake. You are. You bit us. You bit us, bro. That whole fucking pushing me, the leaking the Becky entrance, the fucking the thing when he filmed, the fucking pushing Kelly out the table.
My apologies.
The not taking any accountability, being more mad at us than yourself for what happened. Like, you're the snake.
You're incapable of being wrong, Wings. You are incapable of being wrong. You physically cannot allow yourself to be wrong. And if you come back here, it could end up being the death toll of this universe.
No, if
you will make things like a living hell.
Who is you, dude?
If he comes back, let's say Jordan, in his analogy, right? He's gonna bite us again, and he's gonna screw up the universe again, 100%. But let's draft over here. It's entertaining when he does it. There's just no accountability. There's none. It's all our fault, bro. It's all our fault. It's me and Boogie. We're assholes. It's all our fault, bro. It's insane, Jordan. Come on. Also, and this is the thing, okay? Let's take the Mike example again. Because Jordy did. We got the 911 call. What did we do, team? We got the police report. What did we do? We read it. Yep. Right. So what were we supposed to do with the cookie thing? Bury it?
We had to go to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is Base 44. This is the first look at the current industry-leading AI app builder. And you wouldn't believe the kind of apps that people are creating. Smart nutrition apps, inventory trackers, onboarding tools, you name it. And if the only thing stopping me from making an app is the idea, why not build an app?
Oh, you dummy. You absolute dummy. Je sais pas. 3-4 fois que je me fais mal. Oh.
And that's it. Just come up with your idea, any idea, and Base 44 will do the rest. So go to Base 44 and create apps with your name on it.
C'est quoi la revendication? Il n'y en a pas de revendication. Qu'est-ce qu'on revendique avec moi? C'est quoi la revendication? J'espère que c'était une farce, ça, parce que la dernière fois, tu as fait de quoi avec une fille?
are there and we're watching the footage of the slap, right? Which a lot of people said,
3, 4, 5.
but it was a big deal to us because of what we just experienced in real life, right? All right. When we're watching that, what are we supposed to scream, Jordy? We're supposed to just be like, oh, we can't play it. Like, I think if, I'm Siley or any of those other hosts, I would think that my boss is the same. If I knew that this video existed and I tweet, you know what I mean? I gotta do the right thing. I just still think slapping your hand right off the wheel, you're honking the horn, is not a good thing to do. I don't think it's not. I'm not gonna say it's something you can never do. I'm saying you better walk up this flowers and apologize since it was Sunday and then though. You have to say that.
You call her a bitch, though. I apologize because I call her a bitch. Okay.
That is a complete overreaction, completely unnecessary.
Moving.
I don't have the cash issues that you have. You still have cash issues, Boogie?
Nope, I'm sitting on a nice little nest egg. I've saved up $5,000 a $7,000 credit machine.
So he doesn't know what he's talking about. So put that one up on the list.
Good.
Where are you from, emoji?
Delish.
The beach emoji. It's like a beach.
What? Don't link if you want to book on commercial. Usually more having a wonderful day. It is early AF in the morning, but we're still managing to do as much as we can. Still managing to do the best we can, and I'm actually pretty happy about the night we had, the day we had. So, what I'm gonna do a TikTok live for about 40. I want to do 35 minutes at least. And once we're done with that, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close all the playthrough. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna have a movie going on. When I have a movie going on, we'll do some editing as much as I can because I want to sleep. I'm tired. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, good. Good. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. Doing WhatsApp, having a wonderful day on this glorious 21st. Well, it's the 21st, but it's still 20th. April 26th is a glorious morning. There's a super nice sunrise. Not super nice. I was supposed to have cloud. There's no cloud. We're just gonna be talking about it. We did a little mistake, which is not a big mistake, but still a little mistake. What is the mistake that we made? We're really close to the sunrise. So basically, what happened is, for example, if the sunrise starts at 6 and the sunset is at 7, I have 13 hours. I do that like 6:30. That way we have enough. Now I have 30 minutes. We have 30 minutes. 30 minutes to make sure that we've done everything. So I wanted to do a answer the question on TikTok. We're not gonna do it. I don't have enough time. And now it's 6:09. The sun rises at 5:50, so it's pretty good. So it's supposed to be clouds, which is something I was really excited for because again, clouds are different. The sky is always gonna be the same. But to do that, we have a little bit of time for a lot of things. And yeah, so without further ado, let's start right away. I'm in a really good mood. I got some really good news. Again, I wish I could do more. I just don't have the time. Don't worry. I'll work tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be making videos again. So a very, very small Tar Talk, which is kind of meaningful. I got some great news. Sword and Crown. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't blink, it's your boy, welcome to the show. Because you're doing well, so having a wonderful day. So dumb. I put the camera without filming. Luckily we noticed because we talked about the tower. So I'm gonna be able to film. Here's the sunrise of the 21st, April 2026. There you go. Not great, but still. So like I said, Crown and Shield. Shield is the latest baby. We accomplished tier 1 and tier 2. All of my dissonant runs are in there. They're all finished, right? We also have a great news. Shield officially finished tier 7. So we're now in tier 8, right? Now, forget about it because I was going to say, oh man, we can move on with a Shield. Oops, what did I do? I'm a dumbass. I click stop and the run. We have this. We're gonna get the milestone. We have 25 stone, and we have oh shit, this is low batteries. I have to be careful with that. And we have iFair, which is tier 7 maximum. I don't remember what it does. This is actually pretty good. It's kind of cold this morning, but it's really nice. So we have the iter, which is right here. Yes. Coin earned by 5%, which is huge. This is good. This is really good. I was gonna say we're gonna be able to get shield and shield and sword together, but no, shield's gonna be much better because what's up? Hey, how are you? How's it going? Nah, we didn't lose. Don't worry. The game of life is still uh not finished. Good morning, by the way. So yeah, I thought I was gonna do shield and sword, but no, shield with run is gonna be way better. Now we have our two babies, which is the two latest, right? There's some great news for them, right? So basically, I was hoping to get enough. Well, we have enough for the event shop, which is great. I don't want to use the two of them, so I was kind of hoping we got 1K pieces, 10 chips. I don't have enough for this, but I have enough for the garden. I'm missing 5 of the garden. No, never mind. I thought I was gonna be having enough for buying the second set because in a perfect way, they have a different set each, right? Because there might be both, but they're not too different. Tonight there's no tournaments, so that's actually pretty freaking good. So this is pretty nice, and that's pretty much it. So huge news. This is very good. The fact that crown is doing so good, the fact that sword is doing so good, the fact that shield is doing so good. Really happy. They're my older playthroughs, so they have to perform a little bit better than the new one, right? And that is pretty much it. So there you go. And that's it for the Tire Talk. Now, I'm always gonna be looking at the time because I feel like the need to look at the time because I'm a bit worried. I don't like. See, it's very cautious. Now we have 8 phones, right, or 8 playthroughs. Before, if I did one fuck up, if I like one of them is 12 hours, I don't really mind. So now we're 22, 22, 24. So that's maximum of 02. So we'll stop in 20 minutes. 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes at 54. 54 is good. 54, I'm happy. So yeah, so if we fuck up 8 times, that's 8 playthroughs that I literally have to push on to playthroughs that are less full. And then when I have the playthroughs that are less full, what we're able to do is we're able to edit. So for example, voiceless, I'm gonna be editing times 2. Resistance Reborn, I'm gonna be editing together. So it's good, but it's not great. So that's what I'm trying to say. Now for today, because this is my outro. This it's not really nice. I was hoping for a cloud again, because it just brings so much, right? I'm pretty happy about it. I'm really tired. I know it doesn't look like it, but I'm really tired. I was kind of hoping that I was gonna be able to. I was kind of hoping that I was gonna be able to do more, but still, the goal is to stay awake as long as possible. I think the problem with me sleeping so much is because I sleep during the day usually, and now we're sleeping during the night. So my body's like not used to it. Like, dude, what are you doing? Sleep during the night, the day. You're not more used to it, so it's kind of nuts. But I'm gonna be watching movies, so it'll be fun watching movies. I got this to edit all of these, which is not that bad. Not that bad. It'll take a while, but we're gonna take care of it. I'm pretty happy because this is the first day. This sounds so fucking childish, but it's the first day in almost a week where we do a full 12 hours, which is good. It's the first day where I don't fall asleep. It's the first day where I'm gonna plan to sleep 8 hours. It's not falling asleep and oh fudge. Should have done this and this and this. No, no, no. We're taking the time to decide when we sleep. Because we take the time to decide when we sleep, I'm able to choose, okay, well, guess what? This is gonna be uploading, 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 this is gonna be uploading. So it's kind of important, right? Not the most important thing in my life, but sort of important. What else? That's a good question. Not a lot of other things, right? Everything is doing well. Everything is going good. We're happy about pretty much everything. So this is definitely positive. Definitely a plus. Of course, there's always things that you can improve. For example, it took me a long ass time. So we did 3 hours of live. Right now, we're gonna be doing it 4. and we did 5 hours and 10 of streaming on Twitch, which is not bad because it's still 9 hours of work out of 12. But it's 2 hours and a half where I'm basically doing nothing. Right? Now, I have to admit I was pretty pissed off. I have a friend, I'm not gonna name her, but we were friends for like 2 years plus. More than 2 years, close to 3 years. And she had a boyfriend, which is congratulations. But then she blocked me on Snap because I don't know why. I didn't do anything. So I'm like, dude, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? That's not cool, right? So I was a bit hurt by that because I don't care if I'm getting blocked by people that I don't know. But if it's somebody that I care about, then I get like, dude, what's going on here? You want to talk about it? Are you good, bro? But yeah. So what am I supposed to do? I'm not gonna say anything. Yesterday again, I was disappointed with myself. My father gave me shit which was not warranted, and I should have told him, dude, you're overreacting. Okay. Got blocked. It was I have a number. I was supposed to text him and be like, yo, what the fuck you blocked me for? But I'm not gonna, because this is not the proper way to act. It's what I want to do, but I can't act like that because this is how unhinged people act. And I don't want to add unhinged. I'm already unhinged enough as it is, right? So I was a bit disappointed with that. But at the same time, what I really enjoyed is that we actually did a lot. We actually did a lot. Like, right now I'm not in a very streamy mood. So the fact that we did 5 hours, still pretty fucking good. Now 2 of those hours are grinding and watching a show, but still, better than nothing. And yeah, so it's kind of important. It's kind of meaningful in my opinion. What else? Otherwise, we're doing freaking good, dude. We're doing pretty good. It was a very. It's tough because you have the last. I want to say that you have the last. You have the last 6 or 7 day, 6, 7 day where you did absolutely jack shit, and you're like, okay, I didn't do anything, but and it's crazy because even then, we still had so much content in the background that I was like, you know what? Even if we didn't do for anything for like a week, which is not true, we did work, but you know what I mean. It feels like we did nothing because we did less. And I'm very strict with myself, right? So, yeah. The first time in like a week that I do a complete day, so I'm really happy. But you're comparing to doing nothing. It's like, hey, today, I don't know. Today I had a pistachio ice cream, and you like, did you like it? Like, well, better than what I've had for the last month, which is vanilla ice cream, right? So I don't know. I was hoping for a nice sunset. This is kind of disappointing. Is it? It is for me. I don't know for you guys. I don't know if you guys are settling down with the best with this, but you should be settling down for nothing less than the best because you deserve it. Apart from that, what else? I mean, all in all, we're doing good. I mean, the day is not finished. It's all about the next couple hours, right? So the hardest part is done, right? Which is staying up for 12 hours in a row. I know it doesn't sound that hard, but it is. And doing what we can, right? Because that's pretty hard. Then what we have to do is editing, uploading, and watching a freaking movie. Like, come on, come on. Also, my problem is, and this is gonna be too much information, but I don't care. Is I try to sleep 8 hours per day because that's a healthy amount. I hope because that's what I read 12 years ago, and what I read 12 years ago is still good today. I don't know. You would think that different age mean different amount of time of sleep. But I'm 34. I'm not 76, you know. So, or 67, 67. I have to stop doing that. See, I'm tired. I'm tired. I don't make it a lot of sense, but who cares? Yeah, so, I have to notice how much time. So, for example, when I work 12 hours, it's super easy. Remember 12 hours. You watch a movie. Well, it's 1 hour and a half, right? The problem is when I wake up, I jerk off. Too much information. I know. I apologize. But I jerk off. And sometimes I jerk off for 30, 40, 50 minutes. And I don't calculate that. So I'm like, dude, I'm missing a bunch of time. So I have to calculate that because in my schedule accounts, right? So for example, yesterday. That's a good example. So yesterday, we watched 2 movies, but I could have watched 3. Is that a big difference? Is that a big problem? No. If I watched 3, I possibly would have not slept. I was sleeping because I fell asleep because I was bored. I was bored because I wasn't watching anything interesting. Would I have still have slept for the movie? Yes. But when you review movie, I not always finish the movie that I'm reviewing. Sometimes you can actually tell when I don't finish a movie. Oops, but at the same time, hey, possibly gonna be watching Pineapple Express today. Yeah, yeah. And then next year for 420, we're gonna be watching the full DVD with the bonus, the extra, the bonus scene, everything, dude, everything. Gotta make sure that we click the button because if it's not good, like when you're sleepy, it's only make mistakes. So I'm gonna check how much time I have left. 27 minutes. That's not bad. That is not bad. So when I talk for 27 minutes, I don't even know. How do I feel if I were doing a sunrise? It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. Compared to yesterday, it's not nice. See, with the sunrise, I was in a mood of, and this is something that we talked about yesterday, right? With the whole freaking, with the whole freaking, with the whole, I'm happy that I'm doing content. I'm motivated by being artistic, and because I'm artistic, I'm motivated. Because I'm artistic and motivated, then I don't mind filming this 117 times because just like Brooklyn Nine-Nine, the guy who Captain Alt, rest in peace, Andre. Sad news, right? He died young. There was a joke that he painted 300 of the same rock, right? And to me, that was hilarious, right? That was funny because that's in his character, right? I'll maybe that guy. I'll maybe film the 200, right? And although I still adore the fact that I'm able to get up and film the sunrise, I don't feel like it. It's something that I already have. I could be doing this. I could be streaming. I could be doing anything else, right? Something that I already have. So because it's something that I already have, I'm not in the mood for. Not in the mood, but not in the mood. Not in the mood. I don't know. It's like, for example, right? Um, there's a special event, right? There's a party you wanna go, and it's really fucking late. And usually you sleep, and like, ugh, I make it. And like, no, not tonight. Tonight I'm going to this party. I'm excited. Let's freaking go, right? This is kind of it, right? So I used to be hungry for the sunrise every single day, dude. We're gonna be filming sunrise every single day, dude. I remember being out in the balcony in November last year. You could see smoke in my mouth, and I didn't care. This year, I'm like, no, bro. No. I demand a contract, okay? I demand insurance, right? I have a union. They told me not to go there. Thank you, union. They're looking out for me, and I don't know. I feel like this is possibly something that you should worry about because, again, it's like, dude, it's gonna smoke. How apropos. Um, dude used to be doing that. He used to love doing that. What's going on? Are you not motivated? And I'm like, no, dude. I'm still motivated. It's something I've already done. When you think about it, right? How many of these sunrise with videos that we did? 100, 200, 432. Yeah, 432. We need the 433. I don't know. You know? So, yeah, a bit stressed about that, a bit nervous about that because it's, it is what it is. I was watching, so this, I forgot this is a true story. I was on Snapchat yesterday because, again, I got blocked. So I was like, okay, well, I try to understand how it was working, to block people because I usually block people that block me. I don't know. just a rule of thumb, right? You block me, okay, I'm gonna block you back, biatch. And no, she's not a biatch. She's a really nice person. She's a really nice person that does things that I don't understand, but then she's a lady. One of the time that I understand a lady, I don't know. I don't freaking know, dude. So yeah, so I was watching and they gave me this year, I don't know, this day on that year, they gave me the freaking eclipse, which was in 2024. And I was like, I'm telling this, there's an eclipse. Yesterday was nice. Was it that great? No. Uh, so you know, you like, okay, well, how do I reinvent myself? I feel like this is pretty good to say. I feel like the motivation is still there. I feel like I'm excited to see what life has in store for me. I feel like I feel like I need to reinvent myself. You know, this is the whole purpose of doing life for a year. It's the whole purpose of doing life for a year. Like, okay, well, this is grandiose. This is amazing. This is muy bien. But what am I doing different? If I'm doing the same shit years after years after years, then there's no purpose, right? So by doing the live, I was like, you know what, this is not good. And I was like, you know what, the more I think about it, the better it is. I think some part of me was trying to convince myself, like, dude, you're doing something good. And I'm possibly not doing something good, but who cares? And then desire to reinvent yourself, right? And the truth is, I've done this for so long, but I don't know how to reinvent myself. And I don't know how to reinvent myself. So I stress about it. And I'm like, how do you reinvent yourself? And I'm like, is it a good thing? I don't know. You know? Imagine accomplishing in life, an accomplishment, right? And an accomplishment, which is insane, dude. You finally accept yourself. You finally like yourself. You finally appreciate what you're doing and your embodiment of your work, right? You're proud of yourself. And then when you finally reach that, it's like, you know what? You should reinvent yourself, right? Rebrand. Fuck a rebrand, right? Fuck a rebrand. I'm not gonna do that shit. I am never gonna do that shit. Why? Because there's no purpose. What are we looking for here? A new ink? No, the old ink was good. And at the same time, it's kind of weird because am I saying that I'm never gonna change? No. There's gonna be Papa Ink one day. Papa Ink one day. Trust me. And you'll be like, oh my god, this dude has changed. Maybe Grandpa Ink, which is grumpy and not nice. And like, oh my god, he went back to the original. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? Yeah. I don't know. See, it's gonna be relationship ink, which is gonna be very different. Very sweet. Very like, no. I'm married. Don't flirt with me, dude. I wish it was lady, but it's dude, sadly. But hey, I'll take it. Positive reinforcement every day, all day, every day. And that's pretty much it. I mean, there's so much I can get into. There's so much I can do, but it's just so meaningful but meaningless, right? So meaningful in the sense of doing something nice, right? So, for example, we're filming. Doesn't matter how shitty the sunrise is, right? Because in reality, you're still doing a sunrise. In reality, you're still up before everybody else. Everybody's sleeping. Hello, who's up? Nobody. Okay, cool. And you put yourself in a position where you're still out there, and it's still just something you're proud of. You're still one of these strugglers. Like, for example, The Rock. I'm gonna take The Rock as an example, right? The Rock. Do you think after 25 years, he still need to work out every single day? Let me doubt it, okay? One day off, my dude. One day off, right? But he does it. Why? Because he can brag about, hey, I did this for 25 years. I can brag about, hey, I was up till sunrise. I went to sleep right after, but that you don't know, right? So yeah, so it's special. It's very special. And I don't know. Maybe the goal isn't that. It's this, which is seeing the effort put in. I don't know. Again, it's so complex because I still have no freaking clue of what I'm doing. How can I think about rebranding when I don't even know what the original concept is? I had this friend, right? Bring Red Bull back, blue Red Bull back. She's super sweet, and she was like, "I want to promote your channel because you're helping me a lot. I don't know how because I know what your subject is. What's your subject?" I was like, I don't freaking know, and I don't know. And is that okay? It's perfectly fine. But then I think to move forward, you have to remember where you come from, right? To move forward, you need to know, okay, well, I came from this direction, right? I don't know this. I'm not even 1D. I'm not Liam. I'm not. This is when I don't know much about it. I'm not Liam. I'm not Zane. I'm not Ari. And I feel like I'm forgetting someone. I'm sorry I forgot you, dude. I'm sorry I forgot you. I'm sorry I forgot you. I'm in a good mood. This is not good mood. This is just being tired. That's the beauty of it. That's the great thing about it. Right? I left this last winter. What is that? I don't freaking know. But that's a gift for myself. A gift from the past to the future. Thank you, past ink. You're welcome, future ink. See, I'm insane. Then all of these thoughts of rebranding and where am I going, does it really fucking matter? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. As long as I'm here, right now, I'm breathing. I'm feeling the cold air. I want to go inside. I'm feeling tired. I want to go sleep. Right? I feel this. I'm alive. As long as I'm alive, there's hope. As long as there's hope, there's life. Right? So, to me, that's the most important part. Maybe all of this is unimportant. Maybe how I feel or how this makes me feel is important. I said it yesterday. So when I look about it, no matter how bad it got, no matter how many problems I get, I'm still able to say that this was a positive experience regardless. I was looking for the word regardless. Regardless, I was looking for the word regardless. Um, and it's still a positive experience. And I don't know, I'm afraid of that because I'm in denial. I don't see myself having a negative experience. You know what's going to happen? I often is like, oh, don't worry about it, no problem, right? This is for things that I don't even care about. I don't even care about. My mom said that something about, she bought me some rod to make it a surprise, and then she tell me, she's like, I bought this flavor. I'm like, Mom, I don't care about the flavor, but I didn't tell her that because it's rude. It's the same thing, right? It's the same thing. It's the same thing. I'll be happy regardless, right? And these are things that doesn't really matter. I'm grateful my mom did that, but it's a meal, and I love my mom, but it's a meal, right? So it's not gonna be a life-changing experience, or it could be, and I might find a new brand of ramen. Maybe it could. Who knows? Yeah, imagine something that I adore, like making content, which is my passion. I'll sacrifice myself. And this is so weird because somebody told me I was watching the show, right? And there's basically this guy who there was a group of 4 people, and then this person left, and it was big drama because he left, and then when he left, a bunch of the people that watched the show, a bunch of viewers, followed him. So when he said why you left, he's like, well, it was humiliating and degrading. And I'd rather do a tenth of the one that was doing there, but have self-respect and pride. And then the crazy thing is that 300 people were like, dude, are you crazy? You're making $1 million. Do you prefer a $500,000, a $250,000, or 100% of 50,000? And I was like, how's that possible? I'm the person that understands where it's coming from. I would take respect over everything. But then I understand the other person what you're saying, right? It's crazy because you sacrifice yourself. But at the same time, your legacy, how your kids are going to be viewed. Being on the internet is affect your kids for sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. Am I scared about that? No, because I haven't done anything yet that I am truly I'm truly regretful of which is nuts because 5 years almost. Come on, can I get a? Thank you so much. Thank you. So yeah, and when I say I would die for making content, I would die because this is my pride and joy, something that I adore. I don't think I would throw myself under anything. I wouldn't hurt myself. I wouldn't embarrass myself. So would I truly risk everything, sacrifice everything? I don't know. The line I'm not willing to cross, which is pride. The line I'm not willing to cross, which is being humble. And I'm not willing to cross, which is humanity. Is the line I'm not willing to cross because I'm gonna have kids one day, right? And that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. Don't know what to do. But I know I'm not gonna figure it out this morning, no matter how hard I try. And this is why, with oh, I still have time. This is the crazy part. You're so stressed about not being in time that you have too much time. So now I have nothing to talk about. When I was a young boy. So what's my plan for today? I'm gonna watch a movie. I'm excited for that. It's not gonna be Catherine Padre, promise. Even though we watch that movie way too often. That's pretty much it. See, life is so good. Life is so good. I'm blessed. You see it's surrounding you, right? Just so that we can go out of the house and it's not too cold and I don't have to worry. I can use a skateboard, electric skateboard, of course, because I'm fat as fuck. I'm happy. To me, that's meaningful. Why is that meaningful? I don't know. Just because it's something more, you know? It's something more. Something more of what? I didn't figure it out yet. It's something more. And that will always matter. Always, always, always matter. And it will always be important. You always have to be happy to get more. Being content is amazing. Settling down is amazing. But only when there's nothing left. So for example, I've ate a buffet. I was like, ugh, they brought crab legs. I should have ate those. Right? Versus a restaurant. Like, you know what? That meal was fantastic. I could eat another bite. You could. You just don't want to pay for 2 meals, bro. So yeah. Do I prefer buffet? It depends. Because you can go to the Continental. That's amazing. But I wouldn't go. I don't know. I haven't been to another buffet in a while. I haven't been. I'm a kid raised on buffet. And I had a kid raised by a father told him, hey, we pay for that, so you better have a couple more plates. Use that. Then when I was a kid, what I would do, I go to buffet, and you would have, we went to specific buffet, right? And what they would do, they would have, which is delicious, fucking delicious. They would have garlic bread, garlic parmesan bread. Dude, fresh out the oven. I would eat that. The bread fills you up. I'm like, ugh, I eat too much bread. And it's so good. It's so good. So, and my father used to tell me things like, did you see? There's a casserole of fresh steamed broccoli. I'm like, fuck that. I'm having my bread, bro. Yeah. So, it's content. And then, this is the wrong example. Why? It was a freaking buffet and I stayed for the baguettes. Fresh baguettes with the high-end garlic. Which is the same thing. I is garlic in English and French. You guys know that? No? You're welcome. You're welcome. With Parmesan and garlic. You know? So it was kind of cool. And should I explore more of the menu? Yes. Would I be a different person? Probably not. Is it a good memory? Yes. That's the most important part. On that note, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go. I got 4 minutes left before we have to close everything. I love you guys sincerely. Take it easy, and I'll see you guys tonight for some more content. On that note, it was Ink. with a beautiful sunrise, saying goodbye. I have to. You know what I'm gonna do? So Don't Blink is gonna be. It's your boy Ink is gonna be the intro, and I'm gonna take the intro from Truman Show. I'm gonna be using it as an outro because that show is great, and I've been watching a lot of Jim Carrey lately for some reason. Because he's talented, yes. Because he's Canadian, yes. Because he's good looking, absolutely. Because of the whole cloning scandal, maybe. I love you guys. I really do. It's a shame because we waited all of this time for this. Oh well. Love you guys. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Do 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 Don't break if you love you. Exactly. Okay, so we just finishing a small scene, a small bit of life on the balcony. It was super nice. Now we're gonna go to bed and try to stay up to watch a movie. Yeah, that's pretty much the day. What a good day. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, good. Ugh. 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 Oh shit. Right. No, dude, what is that? Mm. Ugh. And oh, and the last freaking behind the scene of the 201 still hurt in the feet. Ugh, I'm tired, but I can't talk. Look at this. We're all good. I love you guys. Take it easy. If you're watching a movie, that's it. So pretty simple. So good night. Good night, Frenchie. Bonne nuit. No, no, no. Bonne nuit. Bonne